All right, hello. Hello. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome to the stream. Um, hello. Gabby, Fluffkins, hello. Yeah, welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Sorry, I reacted because they want me to watch this tournament for a 2D style, of which I have like 20 of them. And I mean, that's not even very many compared to people who are like longtime players of the game. For 4 hours. They want me to watch for 4 hours to get this 2D style. That's a long fucking time. I think it only runs for 4 hours. You have to watch basically the entire thing. It better be a cool fucking style. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really watching, but I mean, I'm watching. It's on my second monitor. Don't worry, guys. It's on my second monitor. I swear. I'm watching it the whole time. It's real exciting. But what is up? Welcome. So there's been a development. There has been a development, okay, about the tokens, okay? Not much of a development, but I have ruled out the fact that they are, I want to talk about this. They are definitely not from the drops, okay? Everybody got these tokens, because I saw a Reddit post about people talking about them, right? And said, hey, I got 75 extra tokens, where I got them from. And nobody really knows. But it's a guess that you get them from logging in, right? You just get them when you log in. Never mentioned anywhere else, right? Scamming the system is so complaining. I don't know. What system are you talking about, dude? I'm not scamming nothing. I don't know what you mean. What's up, Anima? So everybody has these tokens. And I went into a stream and I asked them, hey, how many tokens do you have? And, could you open the shop at the end of the battle by any chance? Now, one of two things happened. Or, well, no, two things happened. Two things happened. I don't know why. Two things happened. Definitely. One, they talked about the tokens. They're like, oh, I haven't bought any, and I don't plan to buy any, right? And then they went to the shop, and they were platooning with some friends, which is just like grouping up in World of Tanks. And they all started talking about the shop and the tokens, right? And they were like, oh yeah, the tokens that you go into the shop. And it was clear that they, not that they were casual players or anything, like they obviously played a lot, but they're not the type of people who keep up with the current events as much as I do, right? And there's nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, I go the extra mile, right? I mean, I even fucking open up the other regions sometimes, right? I mean, like, I go the extra mile. I look at their Twitter, I look at their, like, I watch YouTube content, I look at the Reddit, I look at the website, you know what I mean? Like, I do it all, right? So, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Most people, they just look in the game and they just see what pops up in game. And they're like, oh yeah, or like, oh, those lunar stamps are those, you know, for the, like, the New Year thing. And it's like, oh yeah, the shop, okay. Yeah, I have like 375 of them. And they talked about what they plan to buy. So the other thing that did happen, before I go in more into that, is that they had 375 too. So I'm pretty sure, one, they said they hadn't bought any. Two, they had the same amount as me. And three, I doubt they went to the Asia, like they saw the campaign on Twitch and watched the drops. So I definitely didn't get them from the drops. So what I'm thinking is that you probably just got them from logging in. But the thing is that they haven't given any more away. But what's weird is that they never mentioned giving those 75 away. So do they plan to give out more? Or do they not? And it basically is this other shitty aspect of leaving everybody in the unknown if they're actually going to be able to get the tank or not. If it's even possible. Because right now, there's no way to know if it's actually possible or not. Which is just shitty in its own way. Like, even if it is possible at the end of the day, there's no way to know if it is. Because they never stated they were going to give you any tokens. Ever. So, that's just fucking shitty. Next part that's shitty, is that they started talking about what they wanted to spend their tokens on, like the three of them in their like Discord call. And they were talking like, oh yeah, I think the only thing that's really that like good is I'm saving up for the tank. And that's what reaffirmed to me about how fucking shitty it is. Because they had no idea that you can't get the tank, right? Or that you probably can't get the tank, because who fucking knows at this point. But they were like, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna go and buy. I'm gonna save up for the tank, and then if I have any left over, I'll buy the personal reserves and stuff, right? Because pretty much the only good thing is the tank. And then they were like, oh yeah, the decals, the styles, I don't really care about those, right? Like I have tons of styles, and like the decals I don't really use personally, so I think I'm definitely just gonna save for the tank. And it reaffirmed to me that those are the type of people they're tricking. You know what I mean? Those are the type of people. They aren't even casual players. Like, they played a lot. They knew what they were doing. It's just that they don't go out of their way to look into this event stuff, which, who can blame them? They shouldn't have to. They should be able to look. I mean, if you put a store that you're able to earn tokens for in the game, and then you put something in the store, people are going to assume that they're going to be able to get enough to purchase everything that's in the store. Like, it's extremely underhanded. It's extremely fucking manipulative, and it's fucked up. And that reaffirmed to me that, yeah, I'm like, that is shitty beyond regard, because there's people like that who, to no fault of their own, have no idea, and they shouldn't have to have no idea. Like that, like, it's just shitty. It should either be plastered on it, hey, this is the maximum amount of earning tokens you can earn, and they shouldn't have to go out and fucking do the math for themselves to know that they're being tricked. You know what I mean? Like, it's just shitty. Anyways, regardless of that, who knows if they're going to give out more tokens, though? I didn't tell them because it's kind of hard to explain over Twitch chat, right? And I didn't want to give out false information either, because I don't actually know, because they gave out those 75 tokens, right? And that's the second shitty thing, is that you don't actually know if the tank's not possible to get. There's no way to know, because they gave out those 75 tokens and they never mentioned that they did. They never told you about it. You just had 75 extra. Who the fuck knows where they came from? Like, and they never said that they were going to give away tokens. They never mentioned the 75. They still haven't mentioned them. They have not said if they're going to give out any more. So I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, you're not able to get the tank, and then they spend their tokens, and then they can't get the tank later on. You know what I mean? They're in the same boat as me, except I know that there's a chance they might not be able to get the tank. You know what I mean? Whereas they have no idea. So I didn't want to tell them that, because if they spend their tokens off of me telling them, oh, you can't get it, then, and it would just be too hard to explain over Twitch chat. So I was just like, oh yeah, I'm saving up for the tank too. Thank you for looking for me. Because it was very nice of them to go and open the shop and everything. So yeah, I mean, I would have loved to inform them, but it just would have been difficult to Twitch chat, and I didn't want to give false information, and then they spend their tokens on stuff, and then when it turns out you can actually get the tank, and then they spent tokens, then I basically just screwed them over, and I would have felt really shitty about that. So I was just like, yeah, I'm saving up for the tank too. Thank you for checking. That was it. Moved along. So yeah, that's the development in terms of that. Who knows if you're going to be able to get more or not? Who fucking knows? It literally is just, who knows? So that's pretty shitty. But regardless of that, so I want to ask chat right now, for anybody who's been watching over the last couple days, how do you feel the internet has been? I think over the last like 3 streams, how do you feel like the stream has been? Do you feel like it's been okay? What is people's opinion? Has it been watchable? Has it had problems? You can say if it has problems. I don't mind. But because I want to know, because I mean, like, looking at it in my OBS, I feel like it's been okay. It's been watchable, I think, and it hasn't been buffering or dropping too bad. But it's still annoying, because like, when I look at my drop frames, it goes up to like 10%. It was on like 10% on the bad days. But recently, over the last 3 days, after it was like fixed, let me see actually, how many streams have I done? I can check my Discord. Yeah. Let me see. So I've done 1, 2, 3 streams. 3 streams. Last 3 streams. I think the last 3 streams have been a little bit better. But yeah, it hasn't been perfect. But I mean, there's been a couple Fs, right? Other than the like my computer crashing. I think the last 3 streams have been all right. So my plan is, since it's been all right, I'm not going to stress over it too much. And if it's shitty, it's shitty. I'm going to give it till the end of this month. I'm not going to worry about it or try and fix it or anything. I'm going to give it till the end of this month. I might try and restart my internet. Actually, I should have done that before the stream. I forgot, honestly. I'll do it before next stream. Maybe that might help. I'm just going to leave it. And then at the end of the month, if they're still having issues, I'll look into it more and I'll call them again and try and sort it out. Because right now, it's at least okay. I also want to know that for sure that it's not just Twitch. So I haven't really noticed if it's been happening in game at the same time, because they're less frequent now, so it's harder to tell. So I kind of wanted to wait to find that out as well. So I'm gonna wait. Hopefully that's okay. I mean, you guys say it's okay, and I think that's been the general consensus, is that it's been okay. It's not been great, but it's not been awful. It could be better. Before it was definitely awful. I wouldn't have been happy with that. But I think for now I can deal with it. At the end of the month, I'll look into it more if it's still having issues. Hopefully by then, I'll have the knowledge that it's definitely my internet. It's definitely like the problem's gonna stay around. I'll restart the internet, make sure that's not causing issues as well. So, and I'll try not to get too frustrated with it. So if it happens, it happens. You can let me know. I still do want to know if there's Fs and stuff. So if you guys say stuff in chat, I do appreciate that. Because right now I'm still like trying to see if it's actually a problem or not. Because it's kind of on the fence. Like the other day it seemed fine. Yesterday it seemed kind of iffy. Like so, you can say Fs in chat. I would appreciate that. If you feel like it, don't feel any pressure to. Second thing, when it comes to the computer crashes. I'm gonna look into it more, but it might crash today. It might crash tomorrow. It might crash the day after. If it cuts out, if the stream turns off, I'll be back. Fluffkins, if you can say something in chat like, "Oh, his computer has been having difficulties lately," he'll be back in like 5 minutes or 4 minutes, 6 minutes, whatever you want to say. I would appreciate that. But yeah, I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna try my best to troubleshoot it and figure it out over the days, but it might happen, and there's nothing I can do about it. So yeah, that is the verdict on that. So hopefully you guys can bear with me through that. I know it's kind of shitty for the stream to just turn off for a couple minutes here and there, but well, usually it's always within the first hour of the stream. But I just can't do anything about it. I've been trying to figure it out. It's been a consistent problem for the last like year, probably. Well, actually, no, it's been a consistent problem for a lot longer than that. But it's getting really frequent now. It's pretty much every day it happens. It didn't used to be every day. But this is a problem that I've had for years, actually. And it comes in like bursts, right? Which is really weird, I know. But like for like a week or two, couple weeks, it'll be like really frequent, right? And then it'll disappear for months. And then it's like, okay. And that'll be it. So I just usually it just goes away, and so I don't have to worry about it as much. But it's been really bad lately, so I don't know if it's gonna go away. I don't know if my computer's on the deathbed, if it's gonna just die on me. I don't know if it's a hardware issue. I don't know if it's a software issue. I don't know if it's just needs to be cleaned. I don't know if it just needs to be unplugged. Like I have no idea. Obviously trying the small things first, working my way up to the bigger stuff, but I'm trying my best. So hopefully I'll get it sorted out. So hopefully you guys can bear with me in that regard and not worry about it too much. But all that said and done, let's play some tanks because I am pretty addicted. It's funny because I've been looking into it a bit more. And they basically have added builds to this game, which is funny because all of my favorite games have builds, right? Hot Tog game to start. We can start with a Hot Tog game. Yeah, sure. all of my favorite games have builds, right? Like Path of Exile, Borderlands, right? You can build your character the way you want, right? It's like it's about like a give and take, like picking the pros versus the con, like not picking the pros, but like picking benefits, you know, building the character how you want, right? Kind of picking like little things to min max. I love that kind of stuff. I really do, and like making like a unique thing. And World of Tanks has basically added that, because there used to be there was just equipment, right, in the game, and it basically just always ended up that you had vents, stabilizers, gun rammer, and you swapped one of those out for coated optics if you needed view range, right? So if you're a heavy tank, you said fuck the coated optics. If you were a tank with really good view range, you said fuck the coated optics. If you were a tank without coated optics, or you were a light tank, then you put on coated optics for one of those three, usually vents, I'd say. But it depended on the tank a little bit. But those were your 4 pieces of equipment. Pretty much nothing else existed, right? But then they made Equipment 2.0, which gave a whole bunch of different equipment. And basically, with Equipment 2.0, then it became, okay, there's some more options now all of a sudden. And you can kind of switch out a couple things here and there, depending on the tank you're playing. And there's some options that are way better for certain tanks. And then also you could maybe put on a piece of equipment that would basically mean that you could take off a consumable and put on a different consumable. And now this was interesting, right? Because now you get to kind of change your vehicle in the way that you want, right? Because now there's tons of more equipment slots and there's a lot more competitive ones, right? So you have a lot more options. But then, now this is the final icing on the cake. I played when there was Equipment 2.0, and it was interesting, and I never really wrapped my head fully around it, right? You can see that a lot of my favorite tanks, or a lot of my tanks, kind of have similar stuff still, right? I mean, my AE Phase 1 has vents, gun rammer, stabilizers. Very basic build, but it works. It gets the job done, right? This isn't a bad build, but it's not a great build, because there could be better, right? But then they added field modifications, right? And field modifications are just things, so you spend experience and you go up the field modifications. Number 1 gives you consumable loadouts. Not super useful. What's nice about this is that you can drop certain consumables and you can choose between 2 different consumable loadouts at the start of a battle. Super nice. You can load more premium shells if you get into a bad matchup and there's higher tier tanks. You can maybe drop your med kit if you use a different equipment loadout, which is where the next part. Consumable loadout, probably the weakest part of it, right? Then you have equipment loadout, which means you can have a second equipment loadout, which is huge because there's a lot of maps in the game. And some maps, you don't really need view range. Some maps, you're more of a brawler, right? And you're going to be in the city, you're going to be fighting. You don't really need the view range. You don't really need the mobility as much because it's a small map, right? So this was huge, actually, and it's a really nice feature. They could have just added this and it would have been really nice. Now you can have 2 different builds for 2 different styles of maps. And 2 different builds is kind of all you need because you can have one for more open, longer range maps. You can have one for closer, shorter range maps. That's usually all you need. But then the next things, which are really interesting, is these dual modifications, right? And you basically get to choose one or the other. And whichever one you don't choose, its bonus is given as a negative, right? So you can see that right here, you can get 5% hull traverse speed and 10% suspension durability. But you lose 7% maintaining speed when crossing all terrain types. Now, if you choose the other one, you get 7% maintaining speed crossing all terrain types, but you lose 5% hull traverse speed, 10% suspension durability. Now, some of these aren't super complicated. This first one, it's kind of unbalanced, and you pretty much always want to choose the 7% maintaining speed just because it also gives you whole traverse speed, because when you're maintaining speed, when you're because of the way that terrain resistances and stuff work. So that one's super lame, and it's just basically choose whole traverse or the maintaining speed every time. But next one, aiming circle size versus aiming speed. This is really interesting because so it makes you slightly more accurate, but it makes you take longer to get accurate. The other one makes you slightly less accurate, but it's quicker to get accurate. So it's very interesting, and you can choose which one you want, right? Then this one's not as interesting of a choice. You kind of want to choose the view range, right? But this one, 2 kilometers reverse speed, but you lose turret traverse speed. You lose 10% turret traverse speed, which is interesting, right? You can choose which one you want. But then also, there is a second slot category. And this is interesting because with Equipment 2.0 there was a thing called slot categories, which you can see these little symbols. So there's 4 slot categories. There's firepower, survivability, mobility, and scouting, I guess? I don't know what it's called, actually. Scouting slot? Yeah, scouting. So if you put a firepower piece of equipment category firepower piece of equipment in a firepower slot, it gets slightly better. So with that final field modification, you can choose a second category slot. Usually you only get 1 on every tank. Also, something about field mods is that every tank gets different field mods. You can see that this is a versatile heavy tank, so it gets versatile heavy tank field mods. So any versatile heavy tank will have the same field mods. But there's other types of heavy tanks. Like this is I assume, assault heavy tank. Yeah, it's more of like a brawler. It's less versatile, right? So it gets slightly different mods. Actually, it doesn't look like it does. Maybe that's not a thing, actually. Maybe I'm a liar. Maybe it's only at higher tiers. Let me check. Maybe I am wrong. This is a versatile heavy tank. The versatile heavy tank. To be fair, this is support heavy tank. Here we go. I want to look at... There you go. Ah, yeah, okay, so this is it is different. Oh, maybe that's because it's a, maybe that's because it's an autoloader, though. I don't know. It gets slightly different field mods, though. You can see this has 3 kilometers to top reverse speed, but you lose 3% reload speed. And then also, higher tier tanks get a final mod as well. If you're at tier 10, you get a final mod. If you're at tier 9, you get an extra mod. If you're at tier 6, you have the base amount of modifications, which I think is 3. Yeah. So you get 3 at tier 6. At tier 9, you get an extra 1. Tier 8, you get the extra slot category you can select. And then tier 10, you get an extra 1. But with the extra slot, you can choose and make a more interesting build. So I did a little bit of... Basically, I didn't realize what I was doing at the time, but I was like, oh, I want to look at Tanks GG, and which is exactly what you do on games where you make builds, is you go to an outside website. This is very common, and you put in what you'd want to use, and you compare things versus each other. And I didn't realize what I was doing until I finished, and I realized this is like every other game like that has builds. I basically just theory crafted a build, and now I want to do it, right? And I was like, okay, well now I have to play my AE phase 1, get some experience. And I was like, thank you for the follow, Star Falco. Hey, what's up, man? What is up? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Basically, I made a build, and I was like, this is something that I love. Like PoE, Borderlands, like this is something that I love absolutely, and they've basically put it in World of Tanks now. And I'm like, fuck, man, who's designing this game, and do they know who I am? Like, I feel like I know this person, and they want me to enjoy this game. Because it's like it's got tanks, it's got like raw statistics, it's like, oh, it's got lots of stuff that I love. It's got lots of stuff that I love. How's it going, man? It's going pretty well, man. How's it going for you? Hopefully you're having a good day. Love games feel like that? Yeah, for sure. Let's start off with a hot tog game, though, shall we? So I don't know, man. I'm super addicted right now to this. And I really want to play my AE phase 1 and get some experience, but I'm not going to because I need to do the battle pass right now. So, and if I play the AE phase 1, it won't give me very many battle pass points. So I'll do that soon, though, because I really do want to. Get that. I have it. I took a screenshot of what I plan to do, though, because you do have to use an outside website. There is a comparison feature in the game, but it's not great, to be honest. It's kind of, but that's pretty much every, like, I mean, PoE, you basically, like, there's like a build. You can like plan your build. Like, there's a build planner in the game, but it's shit. You can't really use that, and you can't use, like, you can't put in unique items and stuff to see what you're gonna look like, your build's gonna look like. Same thing in Borderlands. Like, I don't even think there is a thing where you can test. Borderlands a little bit less. Borderlands, actually, there is more builds, to be fair, as well. More on the high end, though. You basically need to be in, like, overpowers and stuff. And there's a little bit less variety. But that's not really where the game, like, the game isn't trying to be, like, super replayable, right? Oh, God. this is a terrible map for the Tog. I didn't look at, I saw I got pinged in the Discord, but I hadn't looked at the messages yet, because I did have to start the stream. But I will look sometime soon. Hopefully your speedrun's going good. What do you actually plan to do next? Because you've been working on the DLC. Oh, you said battle scenarios, actually. You said battle scenarios. I think that's what you said you were working on. Which is interesting. Very interesting. The battle scenarios, I like the idea of them a lot, but I don't really like the way the timer works, which is kind of what made me not interested in running it. If the timer worked a bit differently, then I'd be a bit more interested. But I don't want to make a big deal out of it, because, like, well, I think it's stupid. It's just my personal opinion. But it would be a lot more difficult to have any other kind of system. Oh, we're getting a boost. We're getting a boost. People genuinely love the Tog, though. That's the thing. When you see a Tog in a game, like, people genuinely really like the Tog. And it's very funny. Because, like, you always get people pushing you, or you get people, like, talking about you. It's kind of fun. It's like I'm playing, like, a special tank that everybody just loves to see. You know what I mean? Everybody just enjoys seeing the Tog on the battlefield. Whether you're shooting at it or whether you're driving it, I feel like the Tog just spreads joy. Just spreads joy across the battlefield. Everybody loves the Tog. It will take me about 7 years to get to where I'm going, but that's fine. This is a pretty bad map for the Tog. What a great skin. I wish that they actually fixed it, though. I don't know who designed this, but, like, why is my hot dog everywhere? Like, why is my hot dog not straight down? Like, why is there some hot dog there? Why is there some hot dog there? Why is there some hot dog down there? What the fuck? I spotted somebody. Fuck you, I was looking at my hot dog. That's rude. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. Churchill, please save me. Churchill! Dude, he's just gonna watch me die. He's just gonna watch me die. I'm already mad. I'm already mad. He just watched me die. He just sat behind the corner. At least take the fire from the tiger. Like, come on. Not a fan of the Tog. Apparently not. Apparently not. A fucker, dude. Hey, I upped my win rate in this vehicle, actually. I did have 49%. I only played 100 game, though, so. The Tog wronged him long ago, yeah. That is unfortunate. That's kind... If I had a turbo on the Tog, I would have been able to get into cover. If I had a turbo, man. Or if that Jackson had just kept pushing me. Doesn't he realize that he was my personal engine? Let's play an AE Phase 1 game, actually. I haven't played in a... I haven't played high tier in a little while. I didn't play yesterday or anything, so... Let's play an AE Phase 1 game, and then we'll play some light tanks. Because I have 3 light tanks that we're going to play today. I'm not very good at light tanks. You guys are going to see me play something that I don't have very good experience in. I did play a couple tanks that I haven't played or played badly in the past, but, I mean, light tank is one of the hardest classes. It is the hardest class in the game, though. Guaranteed. You also, it really scales a lot with, like, upgrades, right? So, like, field modifications, good equipment, good crew skills, like, all these things. So when you don't have them, you're not really, like, doing very well, if that makes sense. Also, light tanks really are more important on the battlefield. So if you have slack, nobody can pick it up for you. You know what I mean? It's like you actually doing well is quite important for your team. So it can, like, light tanks individually can lose battles, like, genuinely. Whereas, like, heavy tanks, a little bit less so. It's only, he just said, let's go G.I. Joe. That was terrible. It is Duke from G.I. Joe, so fair enough, but. I really love the AE Phase 1, though. It is the only Tier 9 tank I've played, and also my first Tier 9 tank. That was a 500 damage shot? Who hit him? I guess the Scorp? No, it wouldn't have been the Scorp. If I get spotted? Maybe it would have been the Scorp. I don't know. You get spotted. I should make it, though. The BZ was able to get around the corner because of those rocket boosts. That's not a good spot for him to sit, though, because we can all fight him. Just all in him. Just kill him. He shouldn't have gone there. I soaked a shot for my teammate. I don't have repairs on this tank right now, though. Which is pretty rough. Somebody's sitting back there in that bush. The Samoa's reloading. I'm gonna... Nice shot. Okay. I did take some damage for that, but we have a pretty good position and we won our team the hill. I think that was worth. I knew the Samoa was reloading, so I think that was definitely worth. Team now has the hill, which is a pretty important position. That Shara Mali gonna... Thanks a lot. Really? Nice shot. Fuck. That sucks I didn't get that shot in. This track soaked it. Watch out. Retreat. Positive. They have to push out of there, though. They have to do something. Dude, what the fuck, man? I should aim better. Nice. I helped, at least. How smart was the brass using you as cover? Wait, did he cross at the same time I did? Yeah, that was really good then. Yeah, he saw that I was pushing. I mean, maybe he was pushing at the same time anyways, but it was very smart of him to push too, because a Brask up here is a very scary prospect. Okay, that was my bad. I was a little bit too pushed out there. Because, I mean, if I'm going to take the damage anyways, he might as well get across as well, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. You're kind of outmatched here. He's a good player, though. I think he has 2 marks of excellence. But I've picked a fight with the wrong tank. I mean, I did take a lot of damage, but it should be GG. This hill is very important to take on this map. But it's usually kind of harder for one team to take it for sure. That was a terrible shot. My reactions are literally slow as a snail, apparently. I was like, oh, I can shoot him. And then I was like, oh, wait, he's gone. And then I shot. Alright, nice. GG. Oh, there's still an Oho. I took a little bit too much damage when I did cross the gap. I took the AMX shot, which I really shouldn't have. I did get shot by both the T-44. I should have kept my turret facing towards them. I don't think I did. Because then at least if they, maybe if I have bad aim, or if they just, their shell deviates too high, then my turret can block it. You should always keep your turrets facing the enemy if possible. So when I crossed the gap there, I should have faced my turret towards them. But otherwise, I think pushing is just a good idea. Regardless of the damage I took. I shouldn't have taken the AMX shot, though. That was bad of me. Oh my god, look how many missions I finished. I finished so many missions. We'll boost that, sure. What is happy hour? What is this? What does this mean? Use a special coupon. Oh, a special coupon. Thanks, dude. I love a special coupon. You just want me to buy their stupid shit. I ain't buying nothing. I ain't buying nothing. I ain't buying nothing. Oh, actually, to be fair, actually, I might, if I do buy something, I'll get a whole bunch of free shit. But I'm not gonna buy anything unless I can get that fucking tank for free. Because otherwise, even if I can get the tank for free, well, if you can get the tank for free, if they give away enough tokens, that you can get the tank for free, then I'm not really, like, it could just be that they just made, like, not made a mistake, but just was short-sighted and didn't tell people about the extra tokens they were going to give out, you know what I mean? Or it could even be if they changed their mind, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, what's my epic reward? Yeah, no premium time, that sucks. Look at that though, I'm up to 600 bonds, and I think I'll get 500 more, right? Or maybe only 250. 250 more. So I'll be up to almost 6.5k. I'll be close. Let's play another TOG game, because that one was kind of bad. Oh, that game is still going, actually, somehow. I mean, it could be that so if you can get the tank, then there's a lot of options that aren't bad. You know what I mean? Let's play the eyes, too. It could be that they changed their mind. It could be that they just didn't mean to say that they could. It could have been a mistake in the first place, right? Like, it could have been intentional, but then there was a little bit of miscommunication between the price of the tank and how many tokens you actually get. You know what I mean? It could be all of those things. And honestly, if they change their mind, I think that's actually better than it just being a short-sighted or a mistake. You know what I mean? Like, because then, you know what I mean, they realize, like, oh, okay, you know what I mean? Like, we should give this away for free. Like, but, I mean, you could also say, oh, they're just doing it because people are angry. And, I mean, that's also true, but... Oh, there you go. The TOG just lost. That's also true, but I think that is a good thing that shows that they're still willing to change their ways if people are angry. You know what I mean? Because if they're not willing to change their ways, even if people are angry, then that's worrying. You know what I mean? So if you can get the tank for free, I'm satisfied. A little bit of a shitty circumstance with not telling people how many tokens there is and not seeming achievable at first, but it could have been a mistake. It could have been unintentional. It could have been, like, they just forgot to tell people about the extra tokens they were going to give out. You know what I mean? Lots of things. What are you doing? So, I think if you can actually earn the tank for free, however, that... Really? What is this problem? Okay. Is that guy okay? Like, what is he doing? What is his problem? Where should I go here? Not sure. I don't usually play a heavy on attack on this map, actually. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know where a good spot for me to be would be. Just like here, maybe? Or am I going to get shot from that ridgeline? It doesn't seem like they're taking that ridgeline, though, which is kind of good for us. That 53 TP is going to take a big hit if this hits. Nice. That's good. Ooh, he got tracked, too. Does he have repair? He does. I kind of want to push around to that corner. I think we have, a very good... Oh, I'm going to get hit. Nice shot. Is that worth it, though? There's a KV2 watching that corner. He's shot. That's fine. I'm going to push now. Push this KV1S. KV1S has terrifying DPM, but... There's an IS-6 I need to be careful of. I'm going to switch to a gold round. I can't pen an IS-6 normally. I can't fight him one-on-one. Just wait for my VZ to push the other side. You gonna turn? Guy's gonna reverse. Very smart. That's why I hate having no gun depression. It just makes everything awkward. It just makes literally everything awkward. Aw, that was a waste. Can't do damage while he's face hugging. Oh, you aimed that bad. Why are you trying to shoot me? Okay, bro. Cool. I mean, I guess I was the only person who could do damage to him, I guess. Fair enough. Actually, kind of smart of him. We are about to win by capping. Don't push me into the line of fire, please. Can you stop, bro? GG. I'm happy that my teammates actually capped. You know what? Like, good job to my teammates. A lot of people would be like, no cap, kill all. No cap, kill all. But it's a win. It's a win. I think winning is the most important thing. I don't know. If I'm not playing to win, what's the point? You know what I mean? In solo type of situation. I don't get it. What does that mean? Or Ty likes to call everyone no. Don't remind me, Hanzo. Yeah, don't remind me. Alright, that didn't go too bad. Like, we had a couple good games in there. Tog didn't go so well, but you know what? Just unfortunate. That's how the Tog goes sometimes. Alright, with that said and done, let's play the T-52 to start, because I've played the T-52 actually a decent amount in the past. So actually 2 of these, maybe 3 of these actually, are all rewards. I meant running towards all the stormtroopers in episode 4. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. So I need to get some crew members real quick. So I have played this. These are all reward vehicles for, like, if your account is old, I'm pretty sure. I have played this 30 times. I'm not great at light tanks. Keep this in mind. What kind of commanders do I have? I have this guy. I think he was the first Russian astronaut on the moon. I got him from some kind of event. Does he have voice acting? I don't think he does. But I do have him. He is actually a 0 perk. Interesting. So he is the radio operator. I'm not gonna have brothers in arms, which is kind of unfortunate. It's okay though. Do have a crew, a little bit of a crew going on. Let's get situational awareness. I'm pretty sure situational awareness is better than recon. Yeah, it's 3% versus 2%. Then you can get a second skill, which I guess I'll do recon. Cool. And what is the view range? So I do need to go to Tanks GG to kind of know what I'm dealing with here with this tank, because I don't have equipment or anything set up. So the problem is that I don't have any light tanks to compare to. So I'm going to compare it to a medium tank, the Skoda T25 that I played recently. Just so I can have, like, something to, like, compare it to. But, I mean, some of the stats are going to be very different, obviously. Fuck's the Skoda? There it is. So the DPM is actually comparable. The penetration's lower, which makes sense. It hits only for 85, though. What the fuck is that noise? There's a noise outside. I have no idea what it is. Anyways, the gun handling on the T52 is actually amazing. Only has 7 degrees of gun depression. It does bloom out quite heavily after firing, though, which is kind of unfortunate because it shoots so quickly. It loads in 2.8 seconds. But its aim time is really good. It actually is quite a decent little sniper. It's 36 dispersion, or like accuracy. What the fuck is that noise? I have no idea what that noise is. In terms of power to weight, it's 34, which is really, really good. It's actually quite a fast little tank. What's its effective top speed, though? It doesn't actually say. I have to go to its actual page itself. Its effective top speed is 65, so it doesn't actually even need traverse, really. It doesn't need off-road driving. Off-road driving is going to do fuck all, pretty much. So it's much faster, just overall. But its armor is even worse than the Skoda, but who the fuck cares, because it's a light, like, the Skoda already gets hit by everything. But I guess it does only have 650 health, though, which is quite low. But it does have 10 extra meters view range, and 15 camo is actually pretty good. And it keeps its moving camo, so actually pretty little sneaky thing. 7 degrees of gun depression is actually pretty good. This tank is supposedly pretty good. In terms of its armor, I assume its turret's not too bad. It's got ricochets on the side, but if anybody hits you in the middle, it's going to be basically an insta-pen. Its armor is 37 millimeters, which is actually good enough that you can pull off some ricochets if people hit your side. The side of your tank is actually not too bad. So you will sometimes, it's not like you're going to get overmatched. So that's good, at least. So 37 millimeters. Let me check, actually, before I want to go to Tanks GG again real quick. Because this is a thing about low tier tanks, is that you have to make this decision of, do you put on binoculars or do you put on coated optics? And usually this decision is made based on how much view range the tank has, or how much it can get with coated optics. So if it has a scouting slot, and if I put in coated optics, I put on Brothers in Arms and situational awareness and recon, it gets up to 443, which, in my opinion, especially if you put on vents, get up to 454. I feel like that's enough. I feel like you don't want to be passive in this game, a passive scout, unless you need to be, especially since light tanks have camo while moving. So this is kind of a conversation I had with somebody in game the other day, actually, about binoculars. Binoculars give you crazy view range, and more view range is better going past the 445 cap because it cuts through people's camo. And as a light tank, you're going to be having to cut through other light tanks' camo to spot them, right? Because the light tank battle is pretty important, right? Outplaying the enemy light tank. But the thing is that you're not going to be spotting the enemy light tank at the maximum distance most of the time, right? You guys are going to be a little bit closer than that to each other. So it doesn't really matter if you have crazy view range. You just need enough. You know what I mean? You don't want to overcommit to the view range. And I think the thing is that while you could say, oh, well, the coated optics and binoculars, all you're doing is switching out one piece of equipment. It's not overcommitting, right? It's just one piece of equipment. But you are overcommitting because you're committing to playing stationary. You're committing to being static. You're committing to not being an active scout, and actively doing things. So that's funny. It makes a little spotted noise. So I think coated optics are perfectly good, and I think vents is probably a good idea because that'll give a little bit of other stuff. And I kind of think a gun rammer, because this thing does have pretty, like, it doesn't hit very hard, but it shoots pretty often. But concealment is an option. I'm considering concealment. But I like the idea of a gun rammer just because this gun is actually kind of punchy. I mean, you go up to like 2,000 DPM with a little light tank at tier 6. Not bad. Problem is penetration. But, I mean, on your regular rounds, you're going to go up to 160 pen. That's pretty decent at tier 6. You don't really need an improved rotation mechanism. Your accuracy is fine. Your aiming speed. Turbocharger's pretty pointless. You're already fast as fuck. The only thing I'm actually thinking about is concealment. The low noise exhaust system. But that's a little bit more hardcore, and I don't have concealment on my crew, so I'm going to go with the gun rammer. I think that's probably the easier and simpler option. I probably am going to need quite a bit of premium rounds, so we're going to bring some. We'll bring 6 high explosive. I think you should always bring some high explosive, because for resetting cap circles, it's quite nice. But if your tank does have limited ammo, it might not be worth bringing them. Just my opinion. Alright, cool. Should be good to go. Should be good. Oh, I need camo. Always put camo on your tanks, no matter what kind of tank you are. Absolutely always. I have rental camo, so I'll put that on. Cool. Let us... also, I shall put on a crew XP booster, because I'd like to get some training for my crews. I won't put on a credit booster, even though I am playing on a premium account, because... unless you think the no camo looks better. No, it genuinely does. I think you only need to put camo on the hull of your tank. Because you can put, like, one piece of camo individually. You can put camo on the barrel of your gun. You can put camo on the turret of your tank. You can put camo on the hull of your tank. But you only need camo on your hull, but it genuinely makes you have 3% more concealment, which is just a no-brainer. So, light tanks are also, you have to think a lot more about what's happening. So, there's a 59-16. You should always look at your matchup. I'm not a great light tank player, but I'll tell you what I should be doing. Whether I do that, we'll see. You should always look at your matchup, but also what if there's any other enemy or light tanks. So we know there's a Chaffee, we know there's a 59-16. We know there's quite a few heavy tanks. They're probably going to be in the middle, but there is quite a few medium and tank destroyers. I could play a pretty passive role and just go to the bushes on the right. This is a normal battle, so we will have to push. The AMX is going this way. I'm going to go over to the right, and I will maybe get some spots over here, but then dip back after. I think that's a good play. It's also, you need to know angles so much more as a light tank, because you're going to be getting shot at a lot more. You know what I mean? People want to kill you. You're made out of paper. You're fun to kill. People want to kill you. So I'm going to try and spot here, because usually people will cross. I might be able to get some spots. Maybe. Possibly. I've driven into a rock. Didn't see anything. I feel like that's kind of strange. Might do an extra little circle here. Still haven't seen anything. Didn't get spotted, though. I'm gonna go too far around that corner. That makes me think that they all went behind these bushes back here, because I didn't see them. We see that the Chaffee's on the other flank. You also need to pay a lot more attention when you're playing light tanks. You can also see that the SPG is back there. It's kind of important to keep track of. That person, somebody just knocked down a tree. You shouldn't shoot in light tanks, because then all your camo goes to 0. And light tanks do keep their camo when they're moving, which usually tanks do not. Or, well, they don't keep most of it. They lose most of it. I'm going to go a little bit more forward, see if I can see anything. You want to be careful of people sitting up in bushes, though, because they will have, once they get stationary, they'll have binoculars set up. So my team's kind of taking this position, so I'm going to try and maybe just peek up a little bit, see if I can help them take a further, more forward position, because nothing's here. Peek down here, if I see anything. So I do get spotted there, but should be mostly safe. There's people back there. I kind of expected people to be back there, but I thought I could peek up a little bit. I'll wait till I'm unspotted before I do anything risky. The AT-2 is now getting shot. This might be stupid, but I'm gonna go out here, see if I can see anything. There you go, spotted the T-34. I'm gonna flip. I have flipped. That's a great start. That's a great start. Help. Send help. Send help. 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 Okay. So that didn't work out so well. I mean, I would have been fine if I hadn't flipped. That's a great start. That's a great start. Great start. I did spot something. Who did I actually get shot by? I got shot by the Jackson and the T-34. So there was a Jackson in the bushes. The Jackson was smart, though. I think he reversed. My view range wasn't quite good enough, but I don't have Brothers in Arms, which is a big thing, right? That'll give me 5% more view range. And then also situational awareness and recon. But yeah, my team is kind of stuck back here. They're not doing anything. I mean, they didn't even kill the T-34 that I spotted. So, I mean, nobody did any damage to him either. He was out in the open. I mean, they're not really doing much. But at low tiers, you're going to have teams that don't do much. Maybe I should have gone over to the right, but the AMX was over there. I don't think that's really my fault. We're just going to wait for this game, probably, because I don't have the other tanks set up yet, and I kind of wanted to play this one. So we're just going to wait. And it should be over soon. I assume my team's probably going to lose very quickly. That's unfortunate. I just ended up driving a little bit too recklessly, right? I think I have heard this tank flips a lot. Also, this guy's AFK, I guess. Yeah. It's unfortunate. This guy's using him for cover, though. That's pretty fucking sick, actually. This Rudy's smart, though. He's shooting the non-AFK person. He's getting smacked by Artie, though. Holy shit. This guy ain't smart. He's just shooting the fucking AFK dude. He's shooting an AFK dude, not even penning him. Low tier gameplay. This ARL decided I'm not going to leave the base. Fuck it. I'm just going to sit here and camp. Not even a good spot to camp. Like, what the fuck is he planning to shoot at? Because the only thing he's going to get to shoot at is once we lose this position. So it's kind of unfortunate that the enemy team just decided to camp really hard. It's really strange. Usually people will always push up to this position. I'm hovering on the map here. This position or this position here at this hill or here. Try and get in this corner. Or just to these houses. And usually they'll take this direct route to it. So I was going to spot them. Maybe somebody would shoot them. At least we'd know what was like happening, right? But literally all of them went behind these trees, which is very odd. He just really wanted to camp it up, I guess. So that's very, very strange. Obviously, if the enemy team's camping, not much you can do in a light tank. I mean, they're all just going to sit behind those bushes. At higher tiers, you can get commander vision systems, which, like, poke through bushes, so I could have spotted them. Also, I mean, to be fair, if I have good view range, then I can cut through the bushes, but I had work call me, had to step away, all good. I wish I had known. What would have changed in that situation if he had known that the Thunderbolt was AFK? What would have changed? You still would have died. Maybe you kill one more tank. Also, he actually soaked shots for him. I mean, honestly, it might have been more helpful that he was AFK. So yeah, if you have... So, your two options if people are camping and sitting in bushes as a light tank are more view range, proxy spotting, if it's possible, or commander's vision system. Only higher tier light tanks can get commander vision systems. And then the other thing would be the view range, obviously. Proxy spotting is only really possible if you can get underneath their gun line somehow, or like have a wall between you and them, right? Underneath the ridge line, like some kind of safe position where you can spot them. Because if you proxy spot something, you're also spotted. You know what I mean? So not really an option most of the time, but occasionally there's some times you can do it and be super useful. I mean, I could have pushed up to those hills on the right, but I didn't. I was gonna probably, you know, maybe push to do that soon. But I was just gonna drive around and spot everything. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I did nothing in that match. That's what I gotta say. I don't have a good tier 6 KV2 PK 105, and I don't have other tier 6. KV2 can work. Fuck it. Oh. Alright, let's do another one. So, that was kind of unfortunate. I needed more view range there. That's potentially where binoculars can be better, right? But, like, I mean, if I had not flipped, I could have pushed up to that ridgeline, and if I would have been able to get to that ridgeline easily because I could use the hill in front of me because nobody was there, right? So, I don't know. I don't think binoculars and playing passive is a smart idea. This is Encounter Sand River. Interesting. This VK on the enemy team is kind of scary. There is a higher tier light tank as well I need to be careful of, especially the AMX 1357. I'm pretty sure that is the tank I think it is, which has a terrifying little autoloader. Usually, on Encounter in this map, the light tanks just fucking rush this hill. It doesn't really accomplish much, but you get to see all the enemies, so everybody does it, so I'm gonna do it too, I guess. I don't know if there's a smarter thing to do. I might go to the sand dunes over here later on, but I guess I'm just gonna go do what everybody else does, because, I mean, I don't know light tanks well enough to not do what everybody else does. So I'm just gonna fucking hop over this ridge, spot literally the entire team, possibly die in the process. I'll poke this ridge first. Okay, I spotted a couple people, not as many as you'd think. A couple people. There is 2 artillery. You need to keep track of artillery too. That's smart as a light tank. If you keep track of artillery, you can, like, keep track of how many artillery you have, I mean. And also when your artillery is reloaded, because that's when you can get a shot off. Or, like, that's when they're going to go for a shot, right? So there you go. I spotted a little bit of spotting on the VK there. Let's get an extra little spot on these people. That was a little bit slow. I need to be careful there. Small F, yeah. Unfortunate. There we go. We're getting some spotting. This is exactly what we want to do as a light tank. Do some auto-aim shots. I could aim those shots, but I'm not going to... I don't want to stop and take the risk. Also, I'm not great with my driving. See? As you can see. So I don't want to take any risks. That VK is dead. That's huge. Killing the enemy light tanks is huge as well. You want to get those light tanks dead. Because if the enemy light tanks are dead, then you have nobody else contesting your vision, and you're just competing with heavy tanks for vision. I think it should be safe for me to push over here now. We have this corner. Get some more spotting. I almost tipped again. Okay. Keep these guys spotted. Let's not go over this ridgeline because there could be camping TDs in the back. Get some damage in while we can. This T-43 wants to fight me. He's dead. Good. Let's not go over the ridgeline. Okay. Our team is pushing this side, which is pretty nice. You can spot this heavy tank number 6 real quick. He's gonna try and get a shot on me. Use the ridgeline to dodge it. I want to get back in the second ridgeline, I think. Once the Comet gets here... Oh, he's trying to escape. Let's punish that. Nice. We do have a little bit of turret armor and gun depression. So now we're getting shot at by this ridgeline, so we do need some spots. I'm going to push up, hopefully spot for my team. I did a little bit of spotting on that guy. This is going pretty well, though. This is a much better first game. Better. So speedy? Yeah. This is a pretty good light tank, honestly. I need to dodge this guy. He's an autoloader. Nice shot by the SU-100. Can't really do much about that. So this is a situation where I can just sit here. Be a pain. I can track this guy out in the open. He can't repair. Guy's dead. Can I get some shots on anything over there? There was a tank there. Spot this SU-100. They are capping the base. If 3 people get in there, we need these guys to push. I don't know what they're doing. Can't push this guy. ARL died from the heavy tank number 6. I don't know where he is. I guess I should go spot him. I'm gonna push around to the corner. Ooh, okay. This is dangerous. Oh my god. How am I still alive right now? I don't think we can win this though. Our team has lost too much health. Fuck. I mean, the flank that I was on, we did win. I'm gonna get into this pit with the Comet. I might get shot here, actually. Oh, shit. I need to dodge that heavy tank. Ah! Okay, that wasn't at me. Oh my god, I need to stop. I almost keep flipping. Alright. Wow, I got 200 spotting. Look at that. Somebody needs to reset the cap, though. And I guess it's gonna be me. I'm going in, boys. Wish me luck. There's even a chance in hell we win this game. Nope. Okay. I think I did pretty well, honestly. I think I did pretty well. I think the flank that I was on, we made massive push. We got 2 tanks killed. We got one of the arty killed. We made these guys up here on this hill kind of irrelevant. They weren't able to do much. We got another tank killed as well, the Stutzwang. Once this SU, like, we kind of got stuck there, though. I wish my team had, like, pushed up down here and then maybe taken, like, this area here, because I mean, maybe there was too many people on this hill. Maybe I should have came back and helped them over here, spotted these guys, but I don't know. I feel like they could have went into this pit because the guy up there isn't sniping them. They can go into this pit. They can push across. They can use this to protect from up here. I feel like we just lost too much of the map, too much of our team. We got kind of stuck, and then by the time we got unstuck and were able to do something, the rest of our team had already died. So I kind of expect to be pretty high on experience in this match, and I think I did pretty well, honestly. But I mean, I might, yeah, I mean, I was at the top. The Comet did well, too. Fair play to him. Yeah, none of our other teammates did. Fuck all. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That is not that surprising. Yeah. I think I did pretty well, honestly. I was actually pretty proud of that performance because I don't usually play light tanks, so I felt like I did pretty well there. I felt like that was pretty good fundamental light tank gameplay there. I feel like I helped my team push. I spotted. I kept myself safe. I didn't take damage until it was a bit later in the match. Like I didn't throw away my health points. Maybe I shouldn't have taken hits when I did at the end there, but I don't know. I feel like I did all right. I feel like I did pretty well. A little bit unfortunate that our team lost, but our team lost. You know what I mean? I feel like with light tanks, you can help. It's kind of like you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's how light tanks kind of are. If your team is gonna lose, your team's gonna lose. You know what I mean? Like it's just how it is. But you can make your team lose by not leading the horse to the water in the first place. You know what I mean? You do need to bring it there, because if you don't bring it there, it might just drown. If that makes sense. Or not drown. Dehydrate. So this map, I was too busy talking. We do have 2 artillery, which is nice. We only have 1 enemy light tank. Type 64 is a pretty scary little light tank. I'm going to go to the mid-ridge and try and peek over to the left, I think. I don't really know light tanks on this map very well, though, so I'm a little bit worried. Like the last map, I was actually pretty alright at in terms of my map knowledge. Drowning in its water bucket, yeah. Maybe try and get some spots. There's a Skoda. There's the Type 64. Okay. Interesting. I don't feel like this is a very good light tank map. I feel like the last map's pretty good. You have a lot of terrain to use to cover yourself and make like natural. Nice shot. That would have one-shot me. Shot. Yeah. I don't know this map as well. That is my bad. That Thunderbolt's doing some weird things. The Type 64 rotated. Very odd. Oh no. I don't know what I should do. I don't know what I should be doing. I feel like light tanks on this map usually just go up along this upper path. Nice shot. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the map. That's my bad. I've lost a lot of health for no reason. It's really bad so far. I'm gonna go up to the top path, so at least maybe I can learn something. Because it's not great that I lost all that health, but maybe I can at least learn something. This map's quite small, you know what I mean? Light tanks want bigger maps where teammates can't really spot anything. Anybody sitting out here in this bush line can just spot anything that peaks that ridge, you know what I mean? Like, they don't need me there. So I'm not really accomplishing anything. The heavy tanks are all fighting this area. I feel like this is a pretty bad light tank map, actually. I never really thought about that, but now as playing it, I feel kind of lost and not really sure what I should be doing. I guess you just go along this bush line here and just spot things. Wonder how much view range that guy has. He doesn't have that much. I can maybe get across. Nope. He has good view range. I don't have my repair kit. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. I learned 2 things. I learned 3 things. I learned 3 things. 1, my concealment's not high enough. 2, this map sucks for light tanks. 3, don't do aggressive plays without your repair kit as a light tank. We've learned 3 things. Because if you do get tracked, you're fucking dead. We've learned 3 things today. Alright, that is good to know. That is good to know. Let's play another match while we wait for that one to end. That's a bad light tank map. I never really thought about it. I guess you do just go to the left, to be honest. I guess you just go to the left and just spot things in the side and maybe shoot things in the side. Or maybe you just play a more aggressive role. You don't, like, or not aggressive. You play a more defensive role and you just use your gun, right? I mean, the T-52 does have some pretty good DPM. So maybe you just use your gun in that situation. Maybe the build I have is more of a generic build, and for more scouting maps, I could use the concealment and drop the gun rammer, right? Just so that way I can be a more, like, passive scout, right? Like, in that map, I would choose the gun rammer, because I am going to use my gun more, because there's not as much scouting opportunities. But in a different map, I might choose the scouting thing when there's less shooting opportunities, you know what I mean? And more scouting opportunities. This is also a really bad light tank map. This is possibly the worst light tank map in the game. I'd say this and Himmelsdorf are definitely the worst light tank maps. Good map? Smile. So, we will have to, I love the smile emoji in this game, actually. He looks so happy. Look at him. It is just like a normal smile emoji with the tanker hat on, but it's great. How the fuck is already a Hellcat over there? Holy shit. Oh, I guess they spawn in this football field, don't they? Wow, that light tank's doing some crazy things. Right. That is why this map sucks for light tanks. He is gone. Move it, motherfucker. Let's... Where the fuck did that shot go? Hello? That shot just fucking disappeared. Why didn't that hit that guy? I genuinely don't know where it went. Super weird. Really want to shoot something right now. Fuck, bad shot by me. He's firing heat. Okay, dude. What the fuck are you trying to hit with that heat? There's nobody in this game that you need heat for. Including me. That was a little too aggressive. We already have the corner. I don't need to do anything like that. That was too much. I shouldn't have done that. I need to go around this corner. I don't know why the tiger isn't doing it. Wait, tiger, what the fuck are you doing? Just move. Let me do it. Just let me do it. Why is nobody doing this? Just go and shoot him in the back. Easy. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it again. Just get him out of this game. He's gonna be raging about his teammates right now, but even if I had taken that hit, it would have been worth it. Nice shot. I have one in return. Mine's bigger. I was talking about the alpha damage before anybody says anything weird. Okay, I was talking about the alpha damage. Don't go there. This is a really good game. This is a great map though, and I got top tier heavy, which is pretty lucky. Already clipped. I fucking knew it. Artillery, where art thou? There he is. Gimme, 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 gimme. stolen. This is a really good game. I did get pretty lucky, though. Top tier heavy on this map is pretty lucky. This is exactly where a map where you'd want the IS, too. Got spotted somehow. Come on then. There we go. Guess that T-20 is gonna be out in the woods. Oh, he's in our base actually. I'm dumb. The VK might get a reset, but it doesn't matter. I didn't. GG. 3,600 damage in a tier 7 tank? Oh, I don't get a top gun. Reap. That sucks. Got 5 kills, so I'll take it. GG. GG. If I had noticed he was in my base, I would have drove straight to him. That's my bad. I could have maybe gotten the top gun. That was a really good game. That's pretty much like... That's amazing luck, though. That is amazing luck. I mean, that's exactly the situation you'd want when you queue up with this tank. Hey, I got my second mark of excellence, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And that's a master. These badges are basically mean, like, you played, like, you had a game that was better than 99% of people's average game, if that makes sense. Right? So it's basically just, like, that game in specific was really good, right? You can get a class 3, a class 2, a class 1, and a mastery, like ace tanker. So it's basically just saying, that was a really good match. Congrats. Oh yeah. That was a really good match. That was my first mastery too. It says at the bottom, new record. And I also get my second mark of excellence. And I get a high caliber, which means I did the most damage on the team. And also I did 20%, or I did the most damage in the match, and I did 20% of the total HP of enemy vehicles. Oh yeah. That was pretty good. It is, I mean, that was pretty good luck though. That was pretty good luck. No fun though. Alright, let's do another light tank game. Smile back. Oh, I do have a tournament today. Fuck, when's that happening? I completely forgot. I think it's in like an hour. Shit. Oh, it's like now-ish. It's 30 minutes. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. We'll see how it goes. Pretty good skill. I mean, no, there was some skill to that for sure, but it's also kind of lucky. But you have to be good so that when you get put in those situations, oh, it actually pops up in game. That's nice to remind you. You have to be good enough that when you get put into those situations, you can capitalize, right? But this is an interesting light tank map. There is 3 light tanks on both teams, a Type 64, T50, and a VK. Those are all very scary little light tanks. Usually, as a light tank on this map, you just rush the hill. That's literally what everybody does. You just rush the hill. I'm seeing, I mean, if too many people say yes, then maybe I won't go for it. I'm not sure. Am I fast enough? I am fast enough, I think, but it just depends. The other light tanks might... Okay, so the thing about rushing this hill is that you basically need to know when to abort, right? And just be like, fuck this, and just get the fuck out of there. So I'm gonna be... I might die here. And that happens sometimes. The T-52 didn't rush the hill. Interesting. The VK did rush the hill. Fuck. Okay, now we abort. they're going for it, that's fine. Okay, he made it. There's no reason for two of us up there, really. Let's get down from there. We got the other light tank killed. I didn't lose that much health. I'll take that. That's a win. That guy's trying to get up there. He's too slow and big for that. Oh, he makes it, though. Loses the majority of his health, though. I don't really think that was worth from him, but... So now it's a situation of just being as useful as I can. Being as useful as I can. I do have a little, like, quite punchy little gun. Fires pretty fast, fires pretty often. So I will just try to be as useful as I can. They ended up taking the hill position, but honestly, I'm not dead, which is perfectly fine with me. As long as we have somebody up there and I'm not dead, I'm happy with that. They'll probably be more impactful, but we can win the match, hopefully. What I can do is be over here. This is a great spot to be as well. Maybe spot these guys in the middle. That guy's a good player. He knows to watch out for people over here. He's got that little thing, so I can't really spot out there because that Type 64 is there. It's interesting that that's what that ridgeline is for. It's interesting. That Firefly backs up more. I can shoot this guy. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with this little tank, dude. Ooh, nice shot from the M6. This little tank is kind of punchy, man. Does some damage. That was bad of me. Shouldn't have taken that hit. Wow, he actually shoots incredibly fast. My bad. Okay, I did not think he shot that fast. I thought I had time to get one more shot and then move it away. But he shoots so fast. Fuck. My bad. What is the reload on that tank? I mean, I knew he had crazy DPM, but I didn't think he shot that fast. He reloads in 4 seconds. God damn. That's a really, that's a large amount of DPM at tier 6. How does that compare to the M6 for tournaments? That's about the same DPM as the M6 for tournaments. The M6 has 240 pen per shot, though. It also deals more damage per shot. Yeah, you want, if you can trade your DPM, like DPM comes from reload time and alpha damage. But if you can have the same DPM as somebody else, but more alpha damage, that's just always better, pretty much. Because the way World of Tanks is, I mean, even in tournaments, if you can put it all into one shot, then you're better off. Because you're not always going to be sitting there just getting consistent hits after consistent hits. You know what I mean? If they get into cover, then you're less useful. The gun handling is actually really similar. But you get 10 degrees. The M6 has better movement. It actually just seems better in every way. I don't really know why you'd want a KV-1S. The M6 just seems better. That might be because the M6 got buffed recently. They might have buffed it a little bit too much. And comparatively to the KV-1S, it's just not as good. Or the KV-1S just is not as good anymore because it's kind of outdated because it needs a buff as well, if that makes sense. It does have a lot worse tank traverse, to be fair. Its tank traverse is actually really bad. But you could put a rotation mechanism. The M6 seems like a nasty fucking tank, actually. Holy shit. I need to get one of those for tier 6 tournaments, for sure. We do lose this game. I wouldn't say that's my bad, but I could have done more, so there's no reason to blame the team there when I could have done more there. So I didn't realize that tank reloaded so fast. Getting hit by the T-78, I was a little bit greedy, but in that situation, there's not much for me to do to help my team there. How did our other light tank guy do? 500 damage. I I mean, I did more than him. He got the hill position. Kind of unfortunate. I would have liked him to do more since he was he was on the hill first. Like he got the hill position. I mean, that's pretty much the only position light tanks can take on that map. Like, I mean, where I got was actually lucky that I had such a decent position as well. So, because that position I had was pretty decent. I was at least keeping the Type 64 like distracted. But you kind of like, the thing is that those kind of positions for light tanks where you're kind of like a nuisance, medium tanks can take position, like any tank can take a position where you're being a nuisance to somebody, is only really good if somebody else takes advantage of you being a nuisance to them. You know what I mean? This is a good map for light tanks. Okay. It's a very good map. So we do have wheeled vehicles on both sides and a Type 64. I am going to be facing against a lot of Type 64s. We also have AMX 1357, which is very scary as well. I spawned up... Oh, it's encounter. That's why. Interesting. Interesting. I think I do go to the corner still, even on encounter. All the heavies are going to fight each other out up here. The game is kind of going to be decided up on the heavy flank, I feel like. Because if our heavies lose, then I don't know. It's going to be kind of rough, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe we can still win, even if our heavies lose. I can take a bit more of a direct path to where I'm going. Their wheeled vehicle decides to go up there. That's pointless. Actually, both wheeled vehicles. That's pointless in my opinion. That's just bad light tank play. Even as somebody who doesn't play light tanks, I feel like I can confidently say that. Because what have they accomplished? You know what I mean? They drove over the hill, spotted the people that were going there anyways, and now what? They're just going to drive away and go to the position now that they would go to? I feel like that's just pointless. It's just kind of silly. I feel like it's people just being like, oh, the enemies are all right there. Let me just drive over this ridge and spot them. And I had that feeling too, but then I thought about what's the actual effect that's going to have? You know what I mean? What is that actually going to do for my team? And the reality is nothing. I'm not going to help my team in that situation. I might have to spot the cap circle at some point. I'm going to chill now, though, because I have no teammates. I think going up here would be good, but I don't have any teammates yet, so I'll just sit here and wait. Once I get some teammates up here, now I say we start. There you go, spotted the Pollack. Anybody kill him, please? Nice, gamers. Do some damage. Nice. Oh, somebody's in these bushes. Somebody in there. They just knocked down that tree. Can't really communicate to my team to tell them that, though. He's going for our artillery. That's really bad. Oh my god, I hit him. I'm gonna go take him out. We're gonna lose both our artillery probably, though. Yeah, because the other artillery is gonna focus him. He's dead now. We lost both artilleries. That's real bad. That is real bad. We lost all our heavies up there too. Yeah, this is GG probably. It's still technically a chance, but yeah, they got that position. I mean, they got everything. Like, if you're gonna if you're gonna not take a position, you have to take some other kind of position. You can't just sit and do nothing. I feel like that's a problem that a lot of people have in this game. They just sit and do nothing. And when you sit and do nothing, you get punished for doing nothing. Like, you can't win with no position, you know what I mean? They have analysis paralysis, maybe. It's actually still possible, though. We actually can still win this. Okay, I took a lot of damage there. That was bad. I'm bad. I'm gonna hope against this BZ, maybe. Hopefully he's going up on the ridgeline and not coming down here. If he comes down here, I'm fucked. Oh, he sits there? Really? Fuck. Fair enough. Fair play to him. I feel like I needed to kill him, though. I feel like just sitting and doing nothing wasn't going to accomplish anything. He sits there, though. That was a good player. Maybe he saw me? I don't know how long I was spotted for. Maybe I should have chilled for a little bit before making, like, my plan very obvious. You know what I mean? This guy probably dies now. I think this guy's a good player. The BC. Sits in the bushes, peeks over. See, that's what I expected him to be doing then. Or just keep driving down. But he's a good player. He sat there and waited for me. I feel like I must have been spotted and like, my plan was obvious. You know what I mean? Because I was still spotted the whole time. I feel like we couldn't chill. We needed to do something. And I feel like if I kill him, that's like a big win for our team. Because if I kill him, I can get through and go all the way back here. I can kill their arty. I can put pressure on the people from behind. You know what I mean? I can do something. But my other option could have been to go over to this bush line and try and help dig out the E25. Maybe I should have done that more. If I had more time, I was a little bit rushed and a little bit like unsure of what to do. With them implementing an indicator and letting you know when you've been spotted. There already is one. But it only tells you 3 seconds after you've been spotted. And it only shows up the first time you get spotted. That's it. Do you mean more like something... Or did you know about that and you mean something more like an indicator on your screen that just says that you're spotted and then it goes away as soon as you're unspotted? Because I think that would take some skill out of the game. I think knowing the exact duration would be okay. So that way you can kind of make plays. But knowing exactly when it goes away and stuff, I feel like... I don't know. But to be fair, if you know... But there's also things in the game that can, like, that lasts a little bit longer, to be fair. There's stuff that makes you being spotted last longer. You can be spotted for an extra... See, like, they're already moved over here because he's safest over here. If I had killed this BZ, I think what I did was okay. I think the only thing I should have done was just wait a little bit longer, so that way I got unspotted and then went through. Because I wasn't even paying attention. I need to pay more attention to my spotting, like my sixth sense, when I'm playing light tanks. I'm not good at light tanks, though. I really am not. Like, I kind of understand what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know how to do it because I've never done it. I also really want to shoot things. I think I'm a medium tank player. Like, that's what I enjoy the most is medium tank gameplay. I like a medium tank, which is like, I think I hear people call it holistic, which I think just means, characterized by the belief that the parts of something are interconnected. It can be explained only by reference to the whole. Characterized by the treatment. No, it's in medicine. But I don't know if that's just kind of like a jack of all trades type thing. I don't think holistic really is like the word for it, but that's what I see a lot of people say. Just being able to do everything. You can put yourself into any situation. You're versatile, right? You're able to do everything. I think that's the gameplay I enjoy the most, right? So I'm not in any... there's no time where I'm in a situation where I feel like I don't have the tools for the job. You know what I mean? Even if I'm at a disadvantage, I still feel like I have what I need to win. You know what I mean? When does this start? It starts in 9 minutes. Okay, I probably can't play another match then. I could play another match, but that might be a bit of a rush. Alright. Well, I'll play another match. Oh, I can't. I shouldn't load. Wait a second. I shouldn't load full armor piercing or high explosive anti-tank. That's dumb. There we go. That should be good. Let's play one more match real quick. It'll be fun. Yeah, I think that's the gameplay I enjoy the most, though. Just being able to do everything, be versatile, and medium tank. Like, that little bit of gameplay, you're threatening, you have a little bit of armor. Like, I want a tank where people don't just look at you and think, I can kill that tank if he was alone. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I want a tank where they feel like, okay, that's going to be a tough thing to kill. You know what I mean? I have to put effort into digging him out of whatever he's doing. God, we got a couple scary players. We got two very scary players in this tournament. Two very scary players. One decent player, and then two a little bit lesser players. No offense to them. It'll be fine. Yeah, we're just gonna do a quick match. Oh, it's mines. Oh god, this match could be over in like fucking 30 seconds. This match could be over in 30 seconds. So this is actually a perfect map for a quick match. I got a good spawn though. Now I just drive straight up the hill. He's going to be coming with me. He's an autoloader. He's pretty scary. I have really good DPM, though. Nice shot. I should have not driven into that wall. Hey. Maybe he had a tournament soon, too. Nice. Maybe that guy also had a tournament soon. Mines as a light tank is hectic. No. Oh my god, I thought I flipped. Mines as a light tank is balls to the wall action. Pure chaos. That's what Mines is, man. Some people love this map, some people hate this map and want it removed. Like, it's really no in between, it feels like. Hey, no, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's useful, to be fair, but I am doing some tricks. Hey, stop that. That's rude. Fuck. Oh, there's a Lefe. Hey, you. Hey, yeah, you fucker. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, I told you. Quick 9-minute game. Quick 9-minute game. Easy clap. Let's go kill that dirty Lefe. Hey, Mr. Lefe! Ooh, nice shot. I don't know if this guy does have unique voice acting. He might. Oh, nice shot. Alright, cool. Quick 9-minute game. That genuinely is how you're supposed to play mines as a light tank, though. That really genuinely wasn't me, like, throwing or anything. That is how you play that map. That's probably, like, that's probably the third worst light tank map. Although, I mean, if you get the hill, then you can have a really good round. Like, you can do some really major stuff up there. As long as you have kind of a pokey gun, I feel like. You kind of need to be able to do at least a little bit of damage. If you can't do at least a little bit, then it's going to be rough. But as long as you can do a little bit of damage, usually you can have a good round if you just get up on the hill. But obviously you can die within the first 30 seconds, so. But I feel like that is genuinely what you do, because the thing is that, and I heard somebody say this, and they say, and I think I understood why people don't rush the hill on mines, right? And why they think it's a bad idea. And they basically said, like, oh, yeah, the hill is so powerful. Oh, but it's so risky, right? And I think that that's the mindset of somebody who isn't playing for the win. And I can understand that. I don't think it's somebody who is like, oh, fuck the team. I don't care if I win. I just want to do damage. But it's somebody who doesn't understand that by saying that, right? By saying that it's risky, it's like, yeah, it's risky. You could die. But you have to think, is it risky that and my team could lose because of it? And no, it's not. Like, it is worth the risk, because whatever impact you could have not going up on the hill is nowhere near the possibility of the impact you could have on the hill. And if you just let them have the hill, you're never going to be able to outweigh the impact that the enemy team has in that situation, right? That enemy light tank on the enemy team that does go up the hill and does take that risk is going to win. Like, he's just going to do more than you ever could. There's no position on the map that you can take where you're going to do more than him, consistently at least. So it's not risky in any way. It's risky for your own, like, results, but it's not risky for your team's results. Like, it is the opposite of risky. It's the smartest play. But that's you got to play for the team. You know what I mean? You got to realize that if I die, it's okay. You know what I mean? Like, this is worth it for my team to win. You know what I mean? And I mean, you can have good results if you do get the hill as well. It's not a thankless job. Like, you will do really well. Like, me and the Skoda were top because we got the hill and we just farmed people from up there, right? Farmed spotting, farmed damage. Like, he got 400 spotting. I got 1,000 spotting, but obviously I'm a light tank. He has a bit of a pokier gun. He did a bit more damage, got a couple more kills, right? But it's not a thankless job. Like, you are going to do well, but there's the risk that you die in 30 seconds. But there's also the risk. Well, it's not even a risk. If you don't go the hill, you're just kind of condemning your team to a slow and painful fate. You know what I mean? Of just, oh, we're just going to lose because our light tanks just didn't want to take the risk for the team. It's just being kind of selfish, I feel like. Not saying that people are doing it, like, some people aren't even selfish on purpose. They don't even realize that they're being selfish. You know what I mean? They just think, oh, you know, I could die really early. They might think that their life's more valuable than the hill, which I'm here to tell you it's not. Like, your life as a light tank on mines is not more valuable than the hill. The only situation where maybe it is the pretty rare occasion where you are a top tier light tank. Like, you're like a tier 8 light tank in a tier 6 game. Then maybe, okay. But I mean, think about the game you could have on the hill, right? Then it might be even selfish to go for the hill. You know what I mean? You might be able to do more on a different flank. But if you're a bottom tier light tank, fuck no. You're not going to do anything else anywhere else on the map. Like, you should go hill 100%. Like, that is where you're going to help your team win the most. So, where else are you going to fucking go? Like, I don't know. But I also got a new perspective, though, that I don't think it's people being selfish all the time, right? It's not about, or like people being stupid. It's just that they don't realize the implications of it. You know what I mean? They don't look at the big picture. They look at the short term. They look at the, just like the individual. But if you look at the big picture, it's obvious you should go for the hill. At least in my opinion. Oh, speaking of mines, we are on mines. A phase 1. If he has a turbo, he's going to get there faster than me. This guy's a decent player. He's like 5,000. Load heat instantly. The A phase 1 is fast enough. 1v1 mines is weird. 1v1 mines is weird. I could either go for the hill, Or I could go for the cap circle. If I go for the cap circle, he'll take the hill. He's in the same tank as me, though. I say I go cap circle. This is a tough decision, though. I'm going to go cap circle because I think this is smart. I think it's smart because of the side of the map I'm on, actually. If I was on the other side of the map, I think you go hill. But because of the side of the map I'm on, I think I go cap circle. Because I can take this path back here and get to a very strong position on this side of the cap circle. And it's also the fact that the hill can't stop the cap. If I get into the cap, I can hide behind the buildings. And he might get a shot on me if he gets to the hill fast. But I think he's going to be too scared and wait to see where I am first. Does he hit me? He doesn't hit me. That's huge. He's not going to reload fast enough, so now I'm one shot up on him. And I have the pressure of the cap circle. He's side scraping. Okay, decent player, decent player. He's not going to be able to adjust his side scrape in time, though, so I can push up here. I have one extra shot on him, so I just need to all in him, to be honest. I'm not going to fix my engine. There's no point. I'm going to wait till something else happens. See? If I had fixed my engine, I would have been fucked. That would have been GG. Oh, I didn't do damage. I damaged his gun, though. Oh, he blocked it with his gun. I think I still win, though. As long as I hit this shot, I win. 28, it low rolled. That's so unfortunate. That's just luck. I got a 370 shot. Oh, that's so lame. That's so lame. To be fair, if I had equipped a durability module, then maybe I would have gotten lucky. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. He had more health points, so he had the chance to get lucky. I low rolled one shot. That's so fucking shit, dude. That's so shit. That's so shit. He did block one shot with his gun, though. That was well played. Because we are firing heat at each other, so that is something I need to think about. Well, I learned something for the future. And also just got unlucky, so can't really be too mad about that one. I'm gonna drop the vert stabs because this is actually something I plan to do with this tank in the future anyways. So I'm gonna do that now because improved hardening is something I think I'm gonna put on this tank. This gives me 10% more hit points. I don't have the field mods though, so I'm still less hit points than he would have. If I had all these hit points, would I have the same amount as him? Yeah. So I think he has. I don't know how he had 230 hit points. Oh, maybe he didn't have... He doesn't have the durability in his survivability slot? How does he have 230 hit points? How is that even possible? I don't know. I don't know how he had 230. Oh, maybe he has a bond or something? Maybe he has like a bond or a bounty? I don't know. No idea. I guess maybe he had a bounty thing? Or maybe he's using... Oh, maybe he's using this. He might be using this. Fair enough, actually. He'll be using tier 3. This experimental equipment's very new. That is unfortunate. I mean, a little bit of hit points doesn't matter there. I mean, it did help him win. Literally, without it, he would have lost. But, like, it wasn't the extra 10 hit points that made him win. It was, like, the extra hit points in general that made him win. Because without... I mean, I deal 400 damage a shot. I hit him 3 times. 4, 8, 12. Actually, wait, how do I must have hit him more than 3 times. I must have hit him 4 times. 4, 8, 12, 16. And then it would have killed on the fish shot. Excuse me. But didn't. Because he had more health. It's unfortunate. And, well, also I low rolled, which was just random luck. Fortunate. Adrenaline Rush kind of comes in clutch, though. He did block 1 shot with his gun, though. That's lame to lose that, though. They're just RNG. To be fair, he did have his tank kitted out better than mine, though. So, fair play to him. Did I ready up? I did not. How good is his actual stats, actually? I'm curious. Seemed like he knew what he was doing. 51. Fair play to him. Plays a lot of low-tier tanks, though. Does he have any high-tier tanks other than the A phase 1, or is he in the same boat as me? He has 1 artillery. Yeah, he's not great at higher tiers. I mean, the A phase 1's pretty much the only tier 9 I have, too, but I play pretty well in it, actually. I'm pretty happy with how I do at tier 9, even though I have only 1 vehicle. 55%. 2,000 average damage. Although, with his low amount of battles, it could just be random luck that he got unlucky with his teammates. Can happen. He's only dealing 1,200 though, which isn't very high for tier 9. Ah, that's unfortunate. So 2 people are AFK, actually. 2 people are AFK. Is it any of the very, very good players? It is one of the very good players. So that's unfortunate. I could have potentially gotten 1st or 2nd, but now I'm probably designated a 3rd, which kind of sucks. Because I'm probably not going to beat this next person because they're 10,000. Or, well, actually, only 700. The other guy was at 10,000. We'll see how it goes. We can maybe do a little scouting, see what kind of vehicle they might bring. Do they have a concept? They do have a concept 1B, which is kind of terrifying. They might bring a concept. They could also bring an A phase 1. That is a tank that they play quite often. They have a lot of tier 9s, so no way to really know what they're going to bring. Good look at their most played tanks, though. A phase 1 is their most played tier 9. So they might bring an A phase 1 too. It honestly seems like A phase 1 might be one of the best, most competitive tournament picks. Passes through exhaustion. 2 OP SMH. Oh, adrenaline. Yeah. It's called Adrenaline Rush, actually. So it is differently named. Okay, it is actually differently named. But it is really good in tournaments because a lot of the time you are kind of on 10% bottom XP. So, like, well, I say a lot of the time. It's the same perk, you can't fool me. Okay. Fair enough. That's unfortunate, though. If I lose this match, then I'm designated to 3rd at best. If I win this match, then there's potential for 2nd still. But... Oh, look at the Offspring tank. Look at it chilling. Look at it chilling. Look at how cool it looks. Pretty fly. I don't... So we talked about this at the end of the last stream. If I bought that, though... If I bought that, would I even be able to play it on stream? Or would I have to turn the music off? Because... It did sound pretty much like their music. Like... I can turn the music off in the settings, and that'll turn it off. The music in battle, music in garage. Turn the music in battle off. But I wouldn't want to turn the music... I wouldn't want to turn it off. That's so lame. You know what I mean? That's like part of the fun. But I might have to, genuinely, because it might mute it. It might actually mute it. It's okay if the VODs get muted. I'd rather they didn't, though. Also, I mean, there's always the risk of getting live copyrighted, right? So. As much as people tell you, oh, just get rid of it in the VOD, use the separate tracks thing, you can actually get copyright striked live. It can happen. It's just rare. So anybody who does do that, they are taking the risk. But they say, oh, no, it's perfectly fine. It's not. But they just don't care. Or don't know, to be fair. Some people just don't know. I have thought about playing music, because World of Tanks is kind of a music game. If you watch a lot of other streams, they'll be playing music, but I don't know what I'd play, because it would have to be not copyrighted, and I don't know, because the thing about playing music on stream is that if people don't like your music, they have to listen to it all the time, you know what I mean? And I don't want to, like, succumb people to my music tastes, you know what I mean? Because what if they don't like it, you know what I mean? And they're watching the stream and they have to listen to terrible music the whole time. I just feel like it's kind of weird. But I might try it one day. I might do like a day where I play music. Especially if I'm not like doing anything specific and I'm just like grinding credits. Because I do want to grind some credits while I have like, I'm going to have so much premium time. There's so many things I want to do in World of Tanks right now though. That's the thing. Tell them to fix their taste, yeah. Like I want to, you know, save up, like grind some bonds. I want to get to tier 10. I want to get a like competitive tier 10 tank. So that way when Onslaught comes around, I can do it. I want to get some good tournament tanks. I want to up my win rate in certain tanks. I want to up my WN8 in certain tanks. I want to like set up a build for my AE phase 1. I want to grind credits for the next black market. I want to play my Ripper patent. I want to play my Liberté, which I have. I want to play the rental tanks I have. I want to like... There's so many things I want to do. I want to 3-mark my Super Pershing. I want to 3-mark my Super Hellcat. I want to 3-mark my Ripper patent at some point. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do these things. Really, like, there's a lot of things to do. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of things to do. So, like, I don't know. They do a great job about giving you stuff to do. And there's always the missions and stuff going on. I want to do a top of the tree at some point. Because I've never done that. I thought that would be fun. I want to do more tournaments, save up gold, buy a new tank. Like, oh, so much to do. So much to do. Alright. We're going into this battle in 20 seconds, though. We probably lose this one. I'm sorry to tell you guys, but we probably lose this one. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up for this one. It's probably going to be a loss, but I will try my best, as always. I mean, I played that really well. The only mistake I made in that last match was shooting his gun with the heat round. That was literally it. Literally the only mistake I made. The reason I lost was because of luck, plus the heat round missing. Otherwise, I would have won. So that's unfortunate. Concept 1B is terrifying. It's basically my tank, but kind of better, honestly. But to be fair, it has more mobility. I'm tempted to go hill. I'm gonna go hill here. I think going hill is smarter here in this location. I'm gonna try going hill. I have durability now instead of vert stabs, so my gun handling will be a little bit worse. But the gun handling on this tank is really good. So I plan to switch out for durability eventually, anyways. So that's why I didn't really mind unequipping my vert stabs. I was going to drop them eventually anyways. So the Concept 1B is very fast compared to my tank, especially since I don't have a turbo on. You might go for the hill. Fucking owned. Okay. What's your play now? Soaked it into my tracks, though. I'm gonna push him. Look at how fast he is. Fucking hell. I can't. Fuck. That's so unlucky, dude. I need to just delay because my ammo rack's broken. So dumb. Yeah, that's GG. There's nothing I can do except wait till my ammo rack fixes. Okay, I'm gonna get it back up. Nice shot. GG. Yeah, I rolled too. The ammo rack, man. He's a good player, though. The ammo rack. That's so unfortunate. Madge. That's just two unlucky things, to be honest. Maybe I shouldn't have used it to fix my tracks. If I had better repair speed, I wouldn't have needed to fix my tracks there. He's a very good player, though. The Concept 1B has 400 damage on average, too, right? Yeah, 400 damage on average. How many times did he hit me? I hit him 4 times. He hit me 5 times, yeah. Is unfortunate. Rip. One more shot, I would have killed him too, so. Fuck. Alright, we can only get third at best now. There's only one other person that showed up, though, so. As long as the other 2 people don't show up randomly. Oh, I think the other guy just didn't show up. I think the other guy left after he lost the first one. Or no, I guess 3 people didn't show up. I think 3 people didn't show up. So now I am just gonna get third, but I don't think I have to play. That's so unlucky. I got all the World of Tanks Twitch drops now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're stacked. You got all the loot. You got all the fucking loot. Congrats. Yeah, I think that these next 3 games nobody showed up, so that's unfortunate. So while we wait, man, that's so unlucky. The first one I should have won. Second one, guy was a good player. But to be fair, I messed up with the heat round. If I hadn't put the heat round, I should have, like, he was playing well to put his gun in front of the heat round. I should have face hugged the Concept at the end. Although he's just so much more mobile than me, so chances are he's gonna be able to avoid the face hug and get my side or something. The ammo rack was just unlucky. That's unfortunate. The low roll, I should have I should have won even with the heat round being absorbed, but the heat round being absorbed gave me the chance to lose. But then I just got unlucky and lost the first one. I should have won the first one. Me getting third is just kind of unlucky, to be honest. But if I had hit the heat round, then the unluckiness wouldn't have mattered. So, to blame myself first. That round, even if I hadn't got unlucky with the ammo rack, that guy might have won. Probably still would have won. I think he had his tank set up better than me. Is a better player than me. And I think has a better tank than me. So, that, I'm not too mad about that one. The first one, though, I mean, that guy, I outplayed him, beat him. Like, it's just got unlucky. The heat round into the gun thing, though, I mean, I think he was trying to block it with his gun. It looked like it was intentional. So, that was good play by him, and I should have done that. I should have done it, too. And I'll do it from now on, right? And I just low rolled, which is just luck. But he did have his hit points boosted, so that way there is that chance for bad luck. You know what I mean? So that's fair. That is fair. And so I would probably do the same thing. I plan to put this on my tank anyways, though. I think I'm gonna have one build with improved hardening, and then my other build I'm actually gonna put on a turbocharger, which is something I don't usually do, but I think putting a turbocharger on this tank is actually kind of a smart play. So. But yeah, I think that's all for that tournament, because I think the last 3 people are going to be AFK, because none of them have actually played a match, and 2 of them drew against each other, and the other one drew and then lost. So Yeah, it should just be easy third place. So GG, I guess. Not really, but GG. While we wait, I want to look at the Super Chaffee, because I want to play that tank too. So I'll compare the Super Chaffee to the T52. So we'll get that set up while we wait, so we have something to do while I sit around. How soon is this match? 5 minutes? Okay, I can unready then. So, Super Chaffee. Let me just set this as primary real quick, just so I don't have to look. Super Chaffee. I do have a crew. Don't think I have any other crew members. I do, actually. Oh, I have my original light tank crew. That's so laggy. Cool. So I can either put in this one, which has... he's not the driver, so that's not going to work. I could put in this one, which has recon. I could put in this one, which has nothing. I'm kind of tempted to do that. But I should train up the same people if I can. No reason not to. I guess snapshot, yeah, sure, that's fine. Actually, I should be training concealment instead. Concealment gives so much more value than these like little tiny skills. I should train concealment instead. But to be fair, these guys are going to reset soon anyways, so not too big a deal. Situational awareness is just the right skill. That's fine. And then I have 48, 70, 89. Alright, we'll do 89 then. That's fine. I think that's the same crew I had before. No, I did actually switch out one of them. And then I need to think about how I'm going to set this tank up. How long do I have? 4 minutes? That's fine. Alright, so I want to have a tank I can play while the other one's in a battle. That's why I want to set up the other tank. So, Super Chaffee has a lot lower DPM. 200 less, actually not that much lower DPM. Has the same penetration as the T52. Does slightly more damage per shot, but the reload's longer, which is why actually the gun rammer might do less for the T52 than it does for the Super Chaffee, because it actually hits harder. The reload's longer, so the shell velocity is a little bit low on the Super Chaffee though, so that's something to think about. Aim time's quite fast. It's not as good at firing on the move. It has 10 degrees of gun depression, but the dispersion is terrible. 42, that's really bad. Its power to weight is less mobile. Does have, I think it's quite bad armor-wise. 10 more hit points, though. Does have better view range, which is kind of nice. You're still going to have to put on coated optics, though, so it's not like that gives you an extra equipment slot. Its armor is actually much worse. This tank just seems worse. I don't really know why I'd want to play this tank. 10 degrees of gun depression is nice, I guess. And it hits a little bit harder. That's really all I'm seeing. That's really a positive. Yeah, pretty much everything else seems worse, honestly. I don't see any real positives to playing this tank. Everything seems pretty bad. Interesting. This tank just seems worse, to be honest. It seems worse. Any tiny F? Okay. Seems like it's been okay. I've only dropped 0.3% frames. We got 2 minutes. I think I just put coated optics. I mean, 380 is not high enough that you can put anything else on the tank. Oh, concealment, actually. How is it in concealment compared to the T52? Does it maybe have crazy good concealment? I wouldn't think so, because it's a bigger tank. Usually bigger tanks have worse concealment. They also have a harder time hiding in bushes, so concealment's actually an important stat. No, it has worse camo too. I think this tank's just worse than a T52, honestly. I don't really see any... Like, 10 degrees of gun depression is really nice, and it hits harder. That's about it. It has slightly faster aim time, but the thing is that it has worse dispersion. And if it has worse dispersion, then it's going to be worse. It also has much worse accuracy. This tank seems trash. Honestly. I don't really see the positive in this tank. I feel like gun ram are still a great choice, and I feel like vents is still a great choice. I mean, aiming circle size maybe, but because if you are using it as like a little bit of a sniper, I feel like gun rammer is a good choice though, because it does have a little bit of a punchy gun. I feel like maybe no vents. Vents is gonna make you a bit more accurate though. Top speed's lower than the T-52 as well. I feel like it's just worse than a T-52 in every way. I don't see the benefit. Oh fuck, I have 25 seconds. Close. It's fine. Where is tank? Okay, we're good. Chances are nobody shows up, but I need to be there at least to get the easy win. Or the technical victory. Maybe I shouldn't have repaired my tracks. Maybe repairing your tracks is really dangerous in a 1v1, like in a tournament. Because... oh, wow, he actually showed up. That actually just fucks everything if I lose now. It just fucks everything if I lose. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. I mean, I guess he's still playing for third place, but... he's still playing for third place, but... so it kind of makes sense, but... but he gave other people free wins, so... it basically means that my match earlier didn't matter. Because... so, I mean, honestly, not a big deal. My match earlier didn't matter. I don't know the 257 very well. I think I can just go through the beak with heat. I don't know the 257 very well, though. A little bit worried. I don't really know that tank. Problem is, a lot of the Russian tanks have very similar names, so it's very hard to differentiate them for me. Like, it's like Object 257, Object 277, Object fucking 275, like, oh shit, okay. 27 something. Like, I don't know how fast he is. Like, I wasn't surprised when I saw the Concept 1B there, because I know that the Concept 1B is fast as fuck. Like, am I faster than this guy? Am I slower than this guy? I don't think I go up on the hill, actually, because if he caps, then it's going to be hard for me to get there in time. There is ways you can get off the hill safely, but if he puts a shot into me, it's just dangerous, so I'm going to go this way. Try and flank him. Okay, I should be able to get there in time. 50 seconds is... I am pretty far, but I should be able to get there in 50 seconds. The problem is if he hits me on the way in. That's kind of the problem. I repaired. I shouldn't have repaired. He hit me harder than I hit him. I'll still need to shoot him the same amount of times, though. Nice, I soaked it. Now I just drive straight at him. Damn, I wrecked him. Nice. I soaked it. Not sure how. Probably my gun, but... Nice. GG. Nice. The A phase 1 does have great tracks for absorbing heat rounds, so he shot a heat round into my tracks. I mean, I shot a heat round into his tracks too, but it was slightly above his tracks, to be fair, so I think it went in through his, like, side armor. I don't know that tank very well, though, and I'm kind of curious to look, because I do need to kind of figure out what's a good tank for 1v1 tournaments. I mean, this guy's not a very good player at all. No offense, but... 46% wins is real low. How does the A phase 1 stack up against the Object 257 though? Sometimes lesser experienced players don't know what tank to bring. They just bring whatever tank they have, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, I just bring whatever tank I have. There's a 257, right? Is that a medium tank? I don't even see the 257 on the list. Oh, there it is. Fucking hell. 257. So after that loss, next time he won't come back after being AFK. I know, he was still playing for third, to be fair, so there's no reason for him not to come back. It's just kind of sucks that he was AFK, because he basically, with the way that works, he basically gives somebody else a free win. But then if he beats me, he just fucks over me in particular. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, he's still in the running for third, but that other person got that win for free. You know what I mean? Like, and so if he beats me, especially, like, okay, say they lose to first and second, right? And third even, right? But they beat you, then... Like, well, I mean, to be fair, if you don't get third, you don't care. You don't get the gold. So I guess maybe it doesn't matter as much because only the top 3 positions actually matter. Maybe that's the thing. It doesn't really matter as much. I mean, if they draw with each other, then, like, if the top 2 draw with each other, then I actually get second. But that's only if they decide to draw. It actually sucks because I looked at we were in a 4v4 tournament the other day. I did a 4v4 tournament. We actually did well. We actually won gold, surprisingly, in a 4v4 tournament. People I played with actually played really well. And there was one guy on our team literally carried us. We threw an easy match, and he carried us to victory. It was crazy. He, like, 1v3'd. It was super cool to see. He played really well. But I looked at the stats after, and there was 2 teams in second. Out of all the people in the whole tournament, only 2 teams came second. About 12 people came first, 2 teams came second. And I looked at it all, and I'd say about 80% of the people in the tournament, like, intentionally drew with the other team for them to tie for first. And it's like, wow, okay. Wow. It's like, I don't know. That feels so shitty, in my opinion. It just feels so lame. Like, I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that at all. But the thing is that they view it as, like, they're fucking the system. You know what I mean? They're not fucking anybody over. It's just true. They don't fuck anybody over. They all get the first place reward? Yeah. But they are being disingenuous, in my opinion. And it's kind of shitty. Kind of goes against, like, the purpose of it. And I mean, I feel like if you do that, they're just going to take away the tournaments. You know what I mean? They're just going to take away the tournaments, and then nobody can get gold. It's like, I don't know. I would be careful fucking the system, because the system's going to fuck you right back. That's all I'm saying. I'd be careful. I wouldn't fuck with the system. What about the people who came in second? The people, that's the thing, though. They are the people who came in second. Basically, the way it works is everybody plays each other, right? Everybody plays each other once. And there will usually be, not always, but there will usually be 2 teams which end up with 4 wins each going into the last match. And they play against each other to see. I mean, it's not always, but it's pretty often. Maybe like half the time, two teams will go into the last match and they've both won 4 and they play against each other, right? Or say they've both won 3, lost 1, right? Actually, I guess they can fuck somebody over technically. Yeah, actually, they can actually fuck somebody over doing that. They can. It's hard to explain this in words, but basically, like, two teams are tied with the same amount of points, right? They can actually fuck somebody over, yeah. I didn't think about that, but yeah, it can actually fuck over second place. Because whoever's in second, or, well, whoever's in third, if first and second tie with each other, and they both get the first place reward, then they get pushed up to second, right? So it's just a net positive, right? Well, actually, I guess, yeah. They would just be pushed up to second. So, no, I guess they're not fucking anybody over. Yeah, they're not, because you were going to get second. You're going to get second if they lost, and you're going to get second if they win. So it's actually kind of a net positive for everybody. Yeah, because it basically just pushes everybody up a position. It basically just removes one person from the tournament and says, okay, you get first place. That's basically all it is, if you actually tie with somebody. But the thing is that there's a tiebreaker in effect already where whoever beat the other team in the round robin gets the points, or like it gets the place. That's the tiebreaker. So you can't really fuck anybody over because it basically just removes you from the tournament and says, oh, you got first. But it's basically just fucking the system. It only really can happen when two people face each other in the last round and they know. Because like going into this, well, actually no, going into the next round too, they can draw. So the two people I lost to are gonna face each other in the next round, and they can see that they're both on total points, and they can message each other in game because they can see the name of each other and say, "Hey, are you down to draw?" Right? And then they intentionally draw, and they both come out with 1 point out of it, which puts them above everybody else because they got an extra point that nobody else can get. And well, I mean, they can't get it if the scores are already kind of determined, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but basically, like, if you know you're gonna come first place, or second place, or even third place, you're gonna tie with somebody, and there's not really any chance for anybody to overtake you in any other way. Well, not even then, because the draw, if somebody beats the person that you draw against, then they can get more points than you get for getting the draw. But the draw gives you 1 point, which puts you over other people who lost, because when you lose, you get 0 points. So you're basically saying, we played one match and we didn't win. It's basically like a loss that gives you a point. So if the other people playing don't get a win, they don't go above you. It's hard to explain, but basically, if you're tied with somebody, you can draw with them intentionally to both of you get a point. So you draw, and there's no tiebreaker. So you are actually tied, so you both get the same reward. But it does move everybody else up a position. So I'll end up getting second if they intentionally draw, which is just a net positive for me. And I mean, like, sure, I'd be down if they did that, but it's just a shitty thing that people, like, it's a loophole, basically. It's a loophole that they take advantage of, and it, like, kind of is, like, fucking the system, right? It doesn't fuck anybody over, because it is just virtual currency that is just materialized into thin air. So they're not hurting anybody, but I don't know, it just feels kind of disingenuous. But I know I shouldn't care, right? Because it doesn't hurt anybody, right? Who cares? But I don't know, it kind of makes me feel like, it's kind of shitty. You know what I mean? But I probably shouldn't care as much as I do. So looking at the Object 257, by the way, comparing it, in a hold down situation, it actually is not a bad tournament tank. In a like a 2v2 or a 3v3, it might actually be very good because it's pretty scary, like turret wise. Although it does have some weak points. Its armor is pretty good. But the AE phases 1 heat rounds. Did I not join? Oh my god, I was like, oh my god, because my thing is about to go in 5 seconds. If this guy shows up, then it's shitty, because this guy literally can't win anymore. So he could just fuck me over in particular. Okay, thank God. And this guy. If this guy shows up, then it's just shitty. The other guy's still playing for third, but the other guy who did show up is still playing for third, but so if I compare against the A phase 1 heat rounds, yeah, I can basically just go through his armor at any angle as long as I don't fuck up the shot. So if I had shot lower into his tracks, though, it would have been absorbed potentially. I did need to shoot higher up, which is exactly what I did. It does have some spaced armor over the side, which you need to be careful about. But the heat round's big enough that it just goes straight through. Turret's pretty scary. That's interesting. But other than the turret, I mean, the DPM's slightly lower. The penetration's lower. It deals more damage per shot. But not by much, not enough that it matters. The gun handling's terrible in comparison. The gun depression's terrible in comparison. Its top speed is 50, but it can only actually go 45, and its power to weight's really bad. I feel like it probably doesn't get up to that top speed very often. Its tank traverse is better. About it. So yeah, not really a good tournament tank, I would say. I feel like the A phase one is just better than that one. So, so yeah, they did draw with each other. They did intentionally draw with each other. That's a lot of fucking trust, actually, because they didn't show up. Because the match finished instantly. The match finished instantly, which means that they both didn't show up. The actual odd, like, that is so much trust. Because all the other person has to do is ready up and they win. That's like one of those take the money situations, you know what I mean? If everybody takes the money, then nobody gets money, you know what I mean? But if you both abstain, then you both get the money. That's basically literally what it is. And they actually both abstained. Unless they know each other, that's way too much trust, dude. Even if I wanted to fuck the system, I would not do that. Fuck that. Because the other person could just say, oh yeah, bro, you want to intentionally draw? And then they just ready up. And they, like, regardless of what happens, they win. You know what I mean? Because if you don't ready up, they get an instant victory. If you do ready up, then you are fucking them over, so you just both fucked each other over, so there's no one to blame. Right? You're both in the wrong. So it's like, I would never be able to do that. I thought people went in game and drew, though. That's what I thought they did, too. I've never seen anybody not ready up. But the thing is that their match finished instantly, which means they didn't show up. Usually, people go into the match and they wait out the 10-minute timer. And I intentionally play for draws sometimes. Don't get me wrong. Intentionally playing for a draw, I think, is strategic. It takes 8 minutes. It takes 8 minutes to do a match. I think intentionally playing for a draw is smart and strategic. I think messaging the people beforehand saying, hey, bro, let's draw on purpose is fucking shitty. But playing for a draw intentionally, if you know it's going to give you tournament results, I mean, that's like a normal tournament thing. The tournament has to fix the rules in that situation. Like, I mean, people not messaging each other, I mean, that's match fixing, basically. I mean, like, imagine that in, like, any kind of professional scene, you know what I mean? It would just be shitty. Obviously, this isn't a professional scene. There's nothing actually on the line. You're not actually hurting anybody, but it's the same concept, you know what I mean? Like, you are trying to scam the system, you know what I mean? Like, you're trying to get a one-up on your competition. Well, not really on your competition, because, again, like, I'm just going to get second. Like, I'll just get the second place reward, which is fine. I'm pretty sure, at least. If I get the second place reward here, then it can't hurt anybody. Like, it effectively hurts no one. But it's fucking over the system, and that system, don't bite the hand that feeds you, is all I'm gonna say. Because I'm just saying, if they realize that people are doing that as much as they are, I'm 100% sure they're gonna fucking turn those tournaments off, bro. Like, that, they're gonna fucking disable that shit fast. They're gonna be like, yeah, fuck you guys. You, like, I mean, fuck that. I wouldn't fuck with that, man. I would not fuck with those. How long has it been happening? Oh, I mean, years. Years and years and years. Possibly over 4 years. Like, maybe even like 6. Possibly even since the tournament started, to be honest. But when I was doing them 4 years ago, it worked the same way. It hasn't changed. So, I mean, I don't know, man. I guess they must know about it at this point, right? They probably know about it. But there's no why are they suddenly address it now? Well, that's only if they know about it. And there's no interaction from them to do these tournaments. They're completely automated. Like, there's no interaction. The rewards are automated. Registering is all on your end. Everything's automated. There's no interaction from them. So, surely Word has gotten back at this point. That's true. That's true. It'd be pretty crazy if Word hadn't gotten back at this point. But I can actually unready. I want to ready up that Super Chaffee. I feel like the Super Chaffee is just a worse T-52. It's not a bad tank, but it's just a worse T-52. I feel like. Especially the T-52 has some decent turret armor as well. I don't feel like the Super Chaffee does. Look at Tanks GG. I mean, like, yeah, even if you use the 10 degrees of gun depression, you're still just going to be shot straight in the turret. I mean, like, sides can get ricochets, but even, like, the main part of your turret is just all easily pennable. Your mantlet's easily pennable, like, by your rounds, even. So, anybody shoots at you that's not a light tank. I don't disagree, by the way. I think eventually they'll run into consequences. I don't know about that. I'm not saying they'll run into consequences, but to me, it's not consequences that make me not want to do something, right? It's more about if I think it's right or just, right? I don't care about the consequences, but I feel like that's not everybody, right? That's why you need police, because people do bad things if there's no repercussions, right? As sad as that is, it's just the truth. But a couple HE rounds, right? I don't probably need that many premium rounds. Holy fuck. Calm down a little bit. Let's do that. Probably fine. We have a little bit more penetration. 24 is probably good. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe we'll go like 28. Or 26. We'll go 26. Just I think something would need to trigger it since they haven't done anything about it in 4 years yet. No, that's true. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. That is true. But, I mean, if they get more greedy and they see that people are getting free easy gold, I mean, I feel like that would also be... That's an out for them to use, though. You know what I mean? But to be fair, that out's going to be there regardless. They can always just say, like, oh, you know, like, we saw a problem with the tournaments that people were using them, people were abusing the drawing feature, so we're going to disable them for now and then not bring them back. You know what I mean? Like, just not bring them back and just be like, oh, sorry, guys, haven't brought it back yet. We're still working on it. So, I can see that happening. I think that this tank's set up. I think I would just set it up the same as the other tank. The gun handling, the accuracy is terrible. 41. I feel like the T-52 is just better, honestly. The gun handling isn't terrible, though. But it's a lot worse than the T-52. The shell velocity is something I'll need to keep in mind. I'll look again at the statistics and compare them once we're done with this tournament. We'll see if I get the second place reward. I'm not sure I will. Here, let me ready up, and then I'm going to go look at my other tournaments real quick. Because I have some other tournaments that I'm registered for. Not today. No other ones today. I have a 2v2 and then a 3v3. The 2v2, I got that guy Dragon Zeus is going to show up. He does have a pretty bad tank, but he's a good teammate and a good player, so We're gonna roll with it. My tanks aren't great either, but they're not too bad. Then I have a 3v3, which is, what tier is this 3v3? Tier 8? Okay. And he is going to show up for that one. He has a Renegade, which Renegade's really fucking good. Or a Patriot, if his rental runs out, so that is perfectly fine. There'll be 2 tournaments tomorrow, but they probably won't be on stream, because one of them's 5 hours from now, and the other one's 6 hours from now? Or 7 hours from now. I'll do those either when I wake up or before I go to bed, potentially. Yeah, that'll be it. So we'll see if I get second. We'll see if I get second here. If I don't get second, then they did fuck me over. If I get the 3rd place reward, then they technically did fuck me over. But, well, no, because I don't know, actually. Because if I had beaten one of them, okay, so there is a situation where they could have fucked me over, actually. There is a situation. If they lose one match to somebody else, right? They lose a match to somebody who's in 6th, 5th, or 4th, right? And then another one of them loses a match to me in 3rd, and then they draw with each other to tie for 1st. Then it fucks me over. If I don't get the 2nd place reward. But I think I get the 2nd place reward. I could be wrong. No, maybe I don't. So in this situation, it won't fuck me over. Because regardless of who loses that match that they're about to play, that they should have played, I wouldn't have tied. Like, I wouldn't have tied with them, right? Because I did lose to them. But it can fuck people over, I think, actually. Because it does say on the website that I'm in 3rd. But I don't know. It does say I'm in 3rd. It says they're both in 1st, and then it says I'm in 3rd. So I think it does fuck people over. If it fucks people over too, fuck that. Because that's, like, selfish as well. I didn't think it fucked anybody over. I thought it was just fucking the system, you know what I mean? Like, going against the man. But I actually think it fucks people over now that I think about it, because they both tie for 1st. But I thought it gave me 2nd place, but I don't think it does, because the website says that I'm in 3rd. We'll see, though. We'll see for sure. Then I actually have a reason to not do it, because it's fucking over other people. Like, that's not even just a integrity thing. That's literally just being a selfish asshole. So. I didn't think it fucked anybody over. I thought it was just being weird. And I mean, like, I didn't hate anybody for doing it. I was just kind of weird about it. Like, I was just like, I don't really like that. But if other people want to do it, fine. But I didn't agree to do it ever. But we'll see. We'll see if I get 2nd. If I don't get 2nd, then yeah, it's selfish and kind of asshole-ish. Right. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I've lost most of my games in the T52. I don't think that's my fault though. So it'll show up here what place I get at some point. It'll take a little bit though, so we can start playing. I'm gonna activate another crew booster because I kind of want this crew to get some XP, and let's do it. Another game. I'm gonna play the Super Chaffee when I die in the T52 early, but I feel like it's just a worse T52, honestly. I don't really see the benefit of playing the Super Chaffee. Alright, the tournament's over. Everybody finished their match. Does it say when it gives out rewards? No. It'll give them out at some point. We shall see, though. We shall see if they're assholes or if it's just fucking over the system. I genuinely didn't think about that. Well, I did, but I I did think about it, but I just thought... Also, we got one of the worst light tank maps. Fuck. One of the worst light tank maps in the game. Is this unique voice acting? It actually might be. Maybe not. I still can't understand him, though, so... It doesn't matter, really. Because I can't understand what he's saying. I'm having trouble. This is, like, one of the worst light tank maps in the game, though. I think the only thing I can really do is potentially just, like, stay alive and just, like, use my mobility later on in the game. So I'm just gonna play safe in this bush. Oh, okay, I'm dead. And learn a whole new language just to find out, yeah. Well, I can put in another crew and see if... Did somebody kill him? Come on. Come on, guys. There we go. How do I get spotted? He must have good view range. I don't have enough camouflage. I'm pretty safe here, actually, though. I didn't think I'd be safe, but I am pretty safe. I think it is unique voice. Oh, he's just pushing me. Yeah. This is a terrible map. This is a terrible map for light tanks. Tier 6 as well. That's basically as bad as it gets for a tier 6 light tank. I mean, tier 8 match on Ensk. Fuck that. That's like literally... I mean, I was trying my best. Don't get me wrong. But like, what am I supposed to do there? Alright, let's play the Super Chaffee. It does have 10 degrees of gun depression, this tank, which, I mean, is kind of alright. Alright. I'll see when this tournament ends, and we'll see if we get our reward. That sucks. That's just a bad map. Bad map. Hopefully we get a better map. I think the Super Chaffee is pretty similar to the T-52. I mean, I'm going to see the differences when I play it, but I mean, I feel like it's pretty similar, yet just worse. At least the VK, the other tier 6 light tank I have, is kind of different. It's kind of unique. Ghost Town, really good light tank map in my opinion. Friendly base though. So we are going to play a little bit more defensively, but we do have 2 artillery. So light tanks as well, if you know what you're doing, you should be very vocal with your team as well. Tell them where you're going to spot people, tell them where you're going, tell them where you already should aim, that kind of thing. I'm sadly not that good though. Battle cry, anybody? I don't know how fast I am in this tank though. I have very good view range though. How do I have such good view range? I mean, okay, I'm pretty fast still. I'm not too slow. Not as fast as the T-62 though. Mostly because of my top speed. I feel like turbo, like, there's so many good things to put on a light tank though. I lost that match, I'm not too surprised. But I feel like a turbo is kind of a waste for a light tank. Just don't have as many slots. There's other more important things you can put on your light tank. Okay. A little bit of early spotting, but didn't help anybody really. Hit a little sick drift. We're already losing our cap circle. Our heavies didn't want to take the cap, apparently. Seems like my teammate doesn't have good view range. I got spotted. That's not good. Keep my turret towards the enemy. Don't be stupid, Ty. can still do some damage with this tank. Somebody in this bush. Oh yeah, shell velocity on this tank's bad. He is in that bush. He is in that fucking bush. What a fucker. Why do my shots keep going so high? I don't understand that. They're literally going nowhere near where I'm aiming. Okay, I think he left. I get spotted. He's still in that bush. But he needs to reset. What is going on? Am I gonna have to go rush in and die? I might have to. Can nobody reset the cap? What the fuck is happening, guys? Hello? I'm not gonna make it, am I? What, we just lose? Because nobody will just drive into the cap circle. Okay. Okay. That M6 just sat there. What happened? Why didn't somebody just... Okay. Low tiers is an experience, man. I mean, like, high tier shit like that happens too, but, like, not as bad. What the fuck happened, man? He capped 100% of the base, didn't he? Yeah, he just sat there. Okay. 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 Play another one. I think he does have unique voice acting, this astronaut guy. Low tier seem like pain. It depends what you're playing. It depends what you're playing. If you're playing a tank that can take care of itself and be very influential, then not as much, because you can always have bad teammates, right? Low tier is just more so because people are still learning, right? At least in higher tiers, most people know the game somewhat, but you're still gonna have bad teammates. You're still gonna have people who don't know what they're doing, but the majority will know what they're doing, right? So you'll just have like occasional idiots, not like an entire team of noobs, right? So this is a tier 6 matchup where there is no real light tanks because everybody's a light tank. There is literally 7 light tanks on both teams. So what we're gonna do here is we're not gonna be stupid, because everybody else in this match is gonna be stupid, okay? And they're gonna rush this middle point, okay? So I'm gonna go and set up to shoot the middle point, and I'm just gonna shoot all the games you played in higher tiers. No, it doesn't happen, right? Because eventually somebody on the team would be smart and just like die for the objective. You know what I mean? Like, I was willing to, but it just, I didn't expect them to let it go that long. Like, but I mean, I guess I should have ran in earlier. Also, I'm pretty sure we could have just shot that M6 from a very safe position. Nobody needed to die to stop that cap. It just, there was one position that just nobody took. Our 2 heavies just didn't play the game, it looked like. I'm pretty sure this is unique voice acting. That's pretty cool, actually. I got him from like a... Oh, God, that was bad. I'm dumb. Thought my gun depression was a little bit better than that. It's in the super chaffy that I have 10 degrees. Ooh. See, the turret on this tank's actually pretty alright. Can block a shot here and there. It does have a punchy little gun. This little gun can do a bit of damage. And the shell velocity is actually quite fast. Oh, he got behind the building. This tank is pretty good, though. I've never heard anybody say the Super Chaffee's that good, though. Dude, look at that accuracy, too. I mean, I did just get a little bit lucky there, but still pretty accurate tank. Not there anymore. KV2 is alone. I'm gonna go and try and put some shots into this VK from behind. I do have pretty crazy DPM, so if he's focused on the if he's focused on my KV2 buddy, I can at least put some rounds into him. Oh, he blew him up. You're a fucking legend, dude. Holy shit. Fuck off, dude. Fucking Artie. God. It's a Leffe and a... Yeah, Leffe hit me. Of course he did. Of course he fucking did. Dirty Leffe. Pretty even on hit points. Man, I'd lose so much of my health to that Leffe. I guess I shouldn't have stood still. I heard it coming. Could have moved. Oh, that's awkward. Yes, sir. Funny. He says sorry too. What a guy. Dude, this Leffe really wants to kill me. Nice shot. What a legend. Dude, fuck off, Mr. Leffe. I'm gonna go kill this motherfucker. If I had more health, I really would. Education player in Watt is rare. At least he's happy that I'm not mad. I like this guy. I want to go kill this fucking Leffe. There's gonna be light tanks over here, though. I need to be careful. Not many bushes on this map, though. They could be hiding in some bushes. But I see you, Mr. Leffe. I see you. Is anybody defending you is the question. That's the question here. Is anybody defending you, Mr. Leffe? I don't think so. No. Oh my god. Mr. Leffe! He did spot me. Hello, Mr. Leffe. Fuck you, Mr. Leffe. Now, where's your friend? I know your friend's here too, I'm pretty sure. Your friend here? Your friend isn't here. Your friend's smarter than you. Interesting. I need to go back and help my team now, though. Especially since I might get caught out by enemy light tank. Got the left A at least. Dude, our bishop is going ham with the kills right now. Our KV2 still has lots of health. We're up on hit points by 2 hit points. I think I just saw where the arty was, but sadly I'm too far now. I don't have many hit points, but I can do some damage. I'm pretty far though. I got spotted. Fuck. Nice shot. Oh my god, can I hit him? No! Oh my fucking god, this tank loves to flip! Oh my fucking god! Why does this tank always flip? This is intense. It drives like a Halo Warthog. I didn't realize it flipped this much. I think I have seen people joke about it, but I didn't think it was that bad. Okay. I have to shoot him twice. It's kind of scary. He, I think, has to shoot me twice as well, though. He doesn't have a turret. I do. They say to capture the base. I don't think I captured the base yet. I have 4 minutes. I'm going to capture the base soon. I'm going to capture the base soon. Not yet, though. I'm going to do something else first. I want to see if I can find this guy first. He's AFK. There we go. That was scary. I almost flipped like 3 times. This tank is nasty, though. This tank is absolutely nasty. That KV2 was an absolute legend, though. That KV2 was an absolute legend. I love that guy. Fuck, that was pretty nice match, though. I'll take that. I'll take that. I almost flipped a couple times. That's a match where you're not really a light tank, though. Like, it's more of like, you're more of like, I don't know, a fast, like, lightly armored medium with, like, well, that's if you have a gun. It depends on the tank. But this tank does have a pretty fucking good gun. So it works out. It works out. But GG. I want to message that. I want to message that KV2. Wait. Nice job, man. Couldn't have done it without you. GG. Because I feel like his job was thankless, and that's not fair, right? Like, I mean, I got the last kill. I clutched it out. I got the highest experience. I mean, I did do more damage than him. I did get more kills than him. I get the medals, but I mean, he went back to base. He stayed alive. He went back to base. He killed a couple tanks. He did a lot of damage too. Like, I feel like the bishop as well. I'll send him a message too. Nice job. Because he actually did save our team at the end there. He actually did save our team at the end as well. GG. GG. That was a good match. That was a good match. This tank is nasty. I feel like the Super Chaffee is just a worse version of it, honestly. This tank's actually really good. They're both rewards that they gave away. Like, loyalty rewards? I think the Super Chaffies. Maybe the Super Chaffee was for Christmas. I can't remember where I got the Super Chaffee. But this is a well-deserved reward. Actually, wait. Don't I have a style for this? Yeah. I have this. It's a style from when it, like, what the old T-52 looked like originally in the game. Like, with the old textures. It's kind of cool, actually. It's kind of cool. I don't know why I don't use it, actually. That was a fun match, though. Those matches where it gets real close are super fun. Super fun. And this tank's honestly fun to play. It's got a pretty nice little gun. And it's super fast. I mean, got pretty much good everything, I feel like. That's fun. Also, I did get third. So it can actually fuck people over. In this situation, they didn't fuck me over. But it can actually fuck people over. So there is a reason to not do it as well. They are actually just selfish assholes. It's not just fucking over the system. It's fucking over people, too. It didn't fuck me over in this situation because I didn't win against either one of them. But there is a situation where it can fuck over third place, where they don't get second that they deserve. So it is actually just a shitty thing to do. So I have a reason not to do it. It's not just me being weird. There is actually a reason not to. That's pretty shitty, then. That everybody just, like, is perfectly okay with doing it. That is pretty shitty. What the fuck are these matchups? That's really good. I mean, to be fair, I got Ensk. Tier 8 Ensk as a Tier 6 light tank. That's literally, like, worst case scenario. So, to be fair, me getting some nice matches now, I think, is perfectly fair. Look at me with my, like, fucking 2012 textures compared to everybody else. Pretty funny. Well, to be fair, these are updated. It's not exactly what it looked like in 2012. But on this map, even on encounter, you go straight up the fucking mid. And the T-52, this thing flips so easily, though. I genuinely need to be careful. I didn't realize that it was so bad. Like, it flips so easily. I think I have heard jokes about it, but I didn't realize that it genuinely was that bad. Why are you shooting me? You're repping the old school style? Yeah, fuck yeah. Nobody came to help me, which I'm kind of scared about. I didn't get spotted there, which makes me think that this T-34 has terrible view range. Now I get spotted. He was a bit closer that time, though. Oh, no, that was the AMX. Oh, shit. Don't flip. Why is there so many tanks here, bro? The fuck is up? What the fuck? Why is there so many fucking tanks? What the fuck did I just witness? Why is there so many tanks in there? Where is my team? How am I alive? Holy fuck. Fuck that. I'm leaving, dude. Fuck that. I'm out of there. Fuck that. Dude, the entire team was in there. Nice shot. Dude, the entire enemy team was up there. How do they have the cap circle as well? Team, please, do something. No, I can't repair. You fucker. Oh, the cruiser. Nice job, cruiser. My team has to be able to win this. Please, team. Please, 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 please win this. Please win this. Britannia Panther, turn around! Nice job to the cruiser. I should have respected the cruiser. Man, low tiers are fucking wild, dude. Low tiers are wild. I mean, dude, how many tanks was that? How many fucking tanks was that? There was the AMX, the Simavente, the M8, the Valentine, the T-34, the other tank that I drove past, the Panzer IV. What the fuck, man? That was 6 tanks up there, all trying to kill me, and I somehow drove through all of them. That was crazy. This tank is wild, I swear, man. This tank is wild. Fucking hell, man. This shit is crazy. My team should win this, hopefully. My team should win this. Who is that other tank I drove past? I drove past somebody else up there. I can't remember who it was. Man, I mean, I did a fuckload of damage as I was driving through all of them. I noticed this guy's fucking style as well. Crazy. Dude, this tank is actually crazy good, the T-52. Does it have a good win rate? I feel like it must. I feel like it must have a good win rate. To be fair, a lot of people have it. And when a lot of people have a tank, it usually means that the win rate for it is very low. Because so many, like, casual players play it. Let's see. Yeah, its win rate's only 48.4 or 0.88. But to be fair, there is 2 million battles played in the last 60 days with the T-52. It is a tank you see very, very often. It's an insanely common tank. It's just so many people play it. So many people have it. So I think we will win this though. But that Panzer 5H, I should have honestly. I didn't look at the thing. After that last game, I was kind of just jumping into another one. But I should have looked at the enemy list and saw that Panzer 5.8 or 5.4. Because that is a very scary tank. I mean, he honestly might be able to 1v1 the rest of my team. Like, or 1v5 the rest of my team. What is this guy doing? Oh no. Okay, he made it down. Kill that AMX. Kill that AMX. Matilda! Behind you. AMX. Kill him. Please don't lose this. Please don't lose this team. Oh, he ricocheted. Oh, he blocked him! What a block! That was pro! Oh my god, nice job. And they... Okay, it's just the Panzer 5.4. It's just the Panzer 5.4. Get him. I don't know what our Artie is doing. Artie, go back and get a safe shot. Don't get so close. Why is he getting so close? This Panzer 5.4 can easily win this. That tank is so overpowered. This is terrifying. He can so easily win this. I mean, the Artie's kind of made his play now. Oh, it's really not the good play, though. Oh, he kills the T1 Heavy. He's gonna win this. It's just a Seal Clubber, probably. It's probably a dirty Seal Clubber. Oh, there you go. That was a nice shot. Come on, Matilda Black Prince. Come on. Come on. I didn't see it hit the dirt there. I think he might have hit him again. I didn't see the shot hit the dirt. He might be really low. He might be down to a one-shot. The shotgun Artie, honestly, is not terrible now. He shouldn't be aiming up there, though. He should be aiming right here. I doubt this Matilda's got good view range. So. And that thing is like a Seal Clubbing tank. I'm going to check that guy's profile after, because I'm very terrified he's a dirty, dirty... He did hit him. He did hit him. Come on. Get his ass. Get him. Get him. Nice. Dude, these Matildas are absolute legends. Just shotgun him. Nice. Legends. Legends. What absolute legends. Hell yeah. I really want to see if that guy is like a dirty, dirty Seal Clubber. Let's see. Let's see. Dude, those Matildas owned. 33,000 games. 1,000 games. Oh, this is a very new player. Oh my god. They're adorable. They've played... This is the thing, though, right? The highest tier they've played to is tier 7, right? But they got the BZ-176, the AMBT from loot boxes. And then they got this for rentals. And you can see that they, like... They're having a really rough time at these higher tiers. And it's not their fault. Like, I mean, the devs give them these tanks, you know what I mean? And it's like, of course they're going to play them. You know what I mean? When you get a cool tank, of course you're going to, like, play them. You're going to be like, oh, yeah, I got a cool tank. Let's play them. Send them a message. Hey. Nice job. GG. But they're just not ready for those higher tiers. You know what I mean? Like, and it ruins everybody's experience. They probably don't have fun. I mean, he's played 45 battles in this AMBT. He's lost 64% of them. And I mean, usually he gets in about 1.5 shots on average before he dies. Like, he's probably not having fun. You know what I mean? Like, on this tank, he gets 1 shot in. He played all 10 of his rentals. Gets 1 shot in on average and dies. Like, it's just, they shouldn't give tanks at higher tier to, like, people who haven't gotten to that tier yet. Usually they avoid it, but there's some ways. But, I mean, when they buy loot boxes, of course they're gonna give it away for money. You know what I mean? Of course, when you give them money, they'll let you jump to the higher tiers. You know what I mean? Let's see this guy. Is he a Resident Seal Clever? Yeah. 4,000 battles in your OP tank. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. What a dirty, dirty, dirty person. So dumb. So fucking dumb. The SC100Y isn't overpowered or anything. They just enjoy the box tank, I guess. This is a strong tank. I wouldn't call it overpowered, but it's a strong tank. This tank is undeniably overpowered. Like, that tank is undeniably overpowered. Like, it's broken against low tiers. And the thing is that low tiers are new players too. Like, they don't know what they're doing yet. You know what I mean? They don't know what they're doing. What a dirty motherfucker. He has 3 marks of excellence in it too. Wow. So impressive, man. So impressive. GG though. That was a fun match. That was a fun match. Alright, we go again. Man, these low tier matches have been wild, man. These low tier matches have been wild. Absolutely wild. Do I have more tokens? How many tokens do I have now? 525. That's a normal amount, right? If I got 150 3 times, that'd be 450, right? Yeah. So, I still only have that extra 75. Weird. I wonder if they're gonna give more or not. We'll never know. We'll never know. It's really fun to watch. Enemy Alley. Yeah, that was cool. Wild. I was. Is it muted? Why is it? Oh, it's muted because my Google Chrome is muted for some reason. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. No reason. No reason why my Google Chrome is muted right now. So many enemies. I was doing a really good job baiting them, but they are worse players. So I mean, like, it's kind of like not too impressive. But I was doing a good job. I was doing a good job. But they are newer players. So it's not, it's like, that M8A1 looked like he couldn't even control his tank. Like, I mean, so he looked like he couldn't even control his tank. So I feel kind of bad. This map, interesting. I was too focused to play. I was too focused to play before. The TDs aren't listening to me. Okay, well, that sucks. I mean, you can get absolutely amazing spots for your team on this map. They're all gonna be shooting at the Type 64 though. That Paulak could have been dead. The Tiger should have lost some health. This is the problem with low tier light tanks though. Even high tier light tanks. Sometimes your teammates just don't, like, I mean, oh, why didn't they listen to me, man? Look, Tiger, just driving out in the open. Can you guys shoot anything? Beep beep. I mean, they're shooting some things. You're distressed screaming by the end. Yeah, I was too focused to scream at the start. I think I already said that, but I don't think he'll spot me. There's not a gap in that bush, is there? There might be, actually. That was dangerous to move there. Oh, I did get spotted. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't know how I got spotted, but I did get spotted. Oh, it was an 843. Okay, I need to leave. I don't know how I got spotted. Maybe because I moved? No, because I'm a light tank. I don't know. I don't know how I got spotted. Something just got close enough with enough view range, I guess. Lost some health there. Well, when we threw away this entire flank, this team is really questionable. Okay. I mean, we got a BZ-58 just camping in base. I guess I'll spot for them. I guess that's a good thing I can do. You gotta play with the people on your team. So. Try and give them some spots, I guess. You guys gonna shoot him? Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, you missed. Shot by the SMV. Yep, and now he just drives up. That's exactly what happened when you ignore that position, man. You can't ignore that position. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dodging death. I'm dodging death. Dodging death. You can't ignore that position. God, I suck.
Меткий выстрел. Отличный выстрел. -1. Почти на вылет. Меткий выстрел. Попадание.
Okay, I think we're gonna win though. Because our heavies absolutely owned in the mid. I got some spotting. I could have gotten so much more though. This could have been an amazing game. Team just didn't want to help. I'm not spotted right now. There's the SMV. He was aiming at me. I didn't realize that. Fucking hell. Oh, he has enough gun depression for that. Fuck. Fair play. Fair play. A little bit too aggressive. I didn't think he'd have enough gun depression or mobility to get around there. I thought he was a bit more unruly than that. I didn't think he'd be able to get from there all the way around to here and have the gun depression to shoot me. So I thought I would have been able to get up there and shoot the FP304, but he actually reacted really fast too. But I guess he was already reacting to get into cover, so that's my bad. Because he was going to drive over here anyways to get safe, right? So that was my bad. I don't think there's any way my team can lose this, but I could have gotten more out of it. So it's not really like I threw the game. But I could have gotten a bit more out of it. This could have been an amazing game though. Like, if I even told them, like, I'm going to spot. Actually, to be fair, I did click over here, didn't I? I clicked like here. Yeah, I did click here. Okay, fair enough. I did actually kind of fuck up. I should have clicked here? Yeah, I should have clicked here. Okay, my bad. My bad, actually. You know what? Never mind. I forgive my team. I fucked up. I clicked on the wrong spot on the map. I gave them wrong info. Because to be fair, where they were sitting does kind of sniped over here. Where it's just where I clicked. So, that is my bad, actually. Because where they were sitting can shoot... I mean, to be fair, there can shoot there, too, so... I mean, there is just a better spot. At least for, like, none of them went to the usual spot. All of them went to this off spot. And the thing is with this off spot is that if you don't put anybody here, they drive up underneath your gun line like that and they kill all of you, which is exactly what happened. So you shouldn't sit in that off spot. But to be fair, it takes time to learn these things. It does take time to learn these things. And it took me time to learn them. They probably just don't know it too. So, I mean, this game is about failing to learn. And then once you know, you don't make the same mistake again, right? And then you can make very good, educated decisions that lead to good wins. I'm a little bit worried that this SMV and BC-58 can actually clutch this out, but I think we're good after the Dicker Max hits that shot. Yeah, should be good now. I don't think there's any way we could lose now. Especially if the T-29 is going to cap. This is GG. Even if the BZ-58 was alive. So, the thing is with those tokens, right? I know, I'm talking about these tokens a lot, but I really want to see what happens. The thing is that they gave away those 75, right? Which makes me think that they plan to give away more. You know what I mean? Because, like, those 75 weren't listed either. If they had listed those 75 and said, oh, we're only going to give you, like, we're giving away 75 tokens when you log in for the first time, right? Then I would have been like, okay, they're not going to give you any more. That skin is fucking sick. How do I get that? That was so cool. I might message him and ask. I might message him and ask. The problem is, though, he probably has no idea, or it's probably no way for you to get it again. I got a scout medal, which isn't really that useful, but I mean, I spotted... So this little symbol means that I spotted them for the first time that they were spotted in the match was by me. And then that's by assistance. I know I haven't played many light tanks. But any damage that... So if I'm spotting somebody and my teammates damage them and they're not spotting them, I get the assistance for it. And the assistance is worth basically just as much as doing the damage. So. See what he has to say. Alright, let's go again. So if they had listed like, oh, you know, log in now and get 75 tokens, then I would have been like, okay, we're not going to get any more because everything's been talked about, right? All the ways to get tokens is talked about. Nothing out of the ordinary has happened. But because they never mentioned those 75 tokens, now there's the ambiguity of, can you get more tokens? You know what I mean? Is there a possibility to get more tokens? There's no way to know. And that could even be on purpose. They could be doing that on purpose. You know what I mean? And so that way you don't know. Which is really shitty. Like, that's beyond. Like, that's next level. You know what I mean? That's like, that's taking it to an extreme. Like, holy fuck. Give up hill and all to E1. Going straight to the cap. That's fine. AT-15 should... He says fall back. Is he telling me not to go? Hit with a negative. Really? We're just gonna lose, guys. You can't give up the hill like that. Oh, no. 1375 is going. Oh, we did take the hill, to be fair.
Почти на вылет.
Fuck, I shouldn't have stood in front of that autoloader.
Всем занять места.
What do I do there?
в капсуле.
I guess they just won the hill. Okay, so you can't really get help from your friends. To be fair, I haven't really pushed the hill as much, but that's the same tank we had, right? Actually, no, he's a 57. We had a 75. I don't really know what the difference is. I missed a lot of my shots early on, though. That's kind of my bad. If our AMX 12T had came with us, it's 3 marks of excellence. I feel like he's a good player. He didn't want to come up the hill with us, apparently. But to be fair, marks of excellence are just damage. It has nothing to do with wins, so he could have just sat at the back and camped. Maybe he's not actually a very good player. Yeah, they win the hill. I feel like, I mean, they probably win now. If you lose the hill, you can still win. It's not like an instant loss. It's just, you just lose a big advantage. You know what I mean? You lose a big advantage for no reason. Like, if that guy came with us, we could have won the hill for sure. He says, thanks, mate. Good enough for an ace tanker. They were practically handing these out during Halloween season. You would have had to participate in the event that was going on at the time. It's fun. Tier 8v8 and a 10v10 arcade mode. Power-ups you put on the tank like consumables. It kind of reminds me of Fire Nation from Avatar: Last Airbender. Hell yeah, Fire Nation. Looks sick. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Being nice to people, man. A little bit of positivity in the world. So many people are so toxic. Halloween event only? They might bring it back next Halloween, though. They do give away old styles pretty often. I do know what event he's talking about, because one thing that I really do love about World of Tanks, although it does make me sad, is to look back at like old events and stuff. Like, content creators will always put out videos talking about it and how it works and stuff like that. So I usually look through them. Even though it makes me sad that I missed them, I usually always look through them. So I know exactly which event he's talking about. There's some really cool ones, and they give away some really cool stuff. They do a great job of making you have that feeling of missing out, right? It's like, oh, you need to play the game. But usually I just don't look at anything. If I'm not playing the game, I just don't look at anything. My team actually won that match. We capped. We must have capped. So, fair play. Fair play. They took the cap circle. The enemy team put a little bit too much pressure. But that was encounter mines, to be fair, which we had an out by capping. So, and the hill can't actually pressure the cap. So maybe on encounter, rushing the hill isn't as important or as impactful. Maybe on encounter, you don't need to worry about the hill as much. So that's something for me to think about. He's got that Arnie. Oh, I don't have any camo on my Super Chaffee. I don't know. I feel like this tank is just worse than the T-52. I'm not a big fan of this tank. Like, looking at the statistics, there was nothing that I really liked about it. I mean, I'd rather just play the T-52, I feel like. I mean, playing it, I haven't played it that much, to be fair, but I feel like it's got, oh, fuck, I got spotted. I should have stayed more to the right. That's my bad. Yep. He might soak a hit for me, which would be pretty shitty. He didn't get spotted. Looking at it and playing it, I feel like there's 3 things that kind of is different. Wow, I actually got spotted. Wow. I don't know what spotted me. I guess it was the Lynx. I guess he has good enough view range and he spotted me through these bushes when I went through them. Unless there's something else in those bushes there. I got shot from the T-52 in front of me. That EBR is pushing up, so we'll see if there's anything else in the bushes. I guess it was just... No, there is a T-52. Nah, that would have been the one that shot me, though. He wouldn't have spotted me. I guess it was the Lynx, then. I should have played it a little bit more safe, I guess. My bad. Should have waited till the Lynx was dead. I guess I'm thinking that bushes give me more concealment than they really do. Or that I have more concealment than I really do. What's my concealment currently on this tank? It's probably like 12%. 16. It's actually not too bad. I have 21 on this tank, but that's because I only have concealment and repairs are. I'm learning things as I am playing more, and I'm understanding more why better players value certain things more than I do. Concealment, I'm starting to understand a lot more. On your sneaky tanks, concealment as a crew skill is actually pretty important. Repairs, I understand a bit more, but I still don't think it's as important as they really make it out to be. On certain tanks, yes, but on certain tanks, not as much. But I do understand a bit more than I originally did. Turbochargers, I think the thing is with turbochargers is that if you're using a premium consumable, like food, you get enough view range to drop other equipment, right? Like coated optics or like vents. You can drop these things. And when you drop these things, like, I feel like a turbocharger is the best piece of equipment if you have an equipment slot. So I do plan to put a turbocharger on my AE Phase 1. That's because it doesn't need anything else. And when I was looking through it, it really did end up being a good option because I didn't need any. I got spotted. Fuck. I think he spotted me before I went behind the bushes. Look at that drift. Ow. Oh, he's actually probably... Yeah, he was shooting at the SC-130 PM. I soaked the shot. It's funny. Oh, this is encounter. Oh, I'm dumb as fuck. I thought this was... I'm actually so dumb. This is encounter. I thought this was the, I thought this was the other game mode. Assault. I thought this was Assault. I was playing it like it was Assault. I thought there was gonna be enemies all over this side of the map. That's my bad. I'm dumb as fuck. The fact that Carnarvon's not getting hit is really kind of unfortunate.
Попадание в модуль. Повреждение гусеницы. Опасность разрыва.
He's dead, that's good. I know where that E25 is, but I can't spot him. Please shoot him. I gave you so much info. Yes! Thank you! Fuck that guy. Fuck that dirty little E25. Hell yeah, that was great. I mean, that was risky, me driving up there, but it gets him out of that position. Let's go! Let's fucking go. What a fucking gamer, dude. We'd love to see it. Now I shall sit in this bush. I hate E25s. Me too. Thank you. Smile. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this wholesome gameplay, man. Working together.
Противник уничтожен.
Oh, the E25 is so low profile.
Пробитие. Броня не пробита. Пробития нет.
Oh god, I got hit by a TS5.
Броня не пробита. Отличный выстрел.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Пробитие.
Yeah, fuck you. You ain't gonna get me, bitch. Oh, I bounced him. I bounced an SE-100. What the fuck? Ow. Wait till I'm unspotted. Go back the other way.
Есть пробитие. Почти на вылет.
Oh, he got me. Oh, I ran myself to death on him. He got up against the red line, which is good play. Good play. I should have aimed that shot more. I should have aimed that shot more. That's what I should have done. I should have aimed this shot when I was up here and actually made sure I destroy his tracks. The problem is that you deal such little damage with the T-52, so you're probably gonna need like 2 shots to track somebody most of the time. So I wouldn't have tracked him with the first shot. That's why I thought, I'm not gonna aim it. There's no point. But I maybe should have. Because once he got up to that red line, there's no play there. The only thing I could have done is get his side, but I lost too much momentum when I hit the red line. Because when you like drive along the red line, it's basically like scraping a wall, and you lose all your momentum. So I don't think I could have gotten alongside him at that point. I should have just aimed the first shot. GG. That was a good match. 2,000 spotting? I'll take it. I will take it. Bottom tier light tank? Well, I mean, bottom tier doesn't really matter for a light tank. It actually just, basically just, I mean, honestly, it can be a good thing, because it gives you more opportunities for, like, damage, because everything has more health, usually, right? So it can actually be kind of a good thing. But it does mean that your gun is less effective, usually. Wow, that was a fucking APCR round I bounced from the SU-100. That the only way that's really going to happen is an auto ricochet angle. So it must have been an auto ricochet angle on my turret or my side armor. The side armor on this tank's actually good. This is actually a really good tank. The super chaffy, I don't know, it doesn't feel very good. This tank feels really, really good, honestly. I think if less people played this, it would have a much higher win rate. Because it is, I mean, it's got everything you need. The shell velocity is so high, too. Like, the shell velocity is so high, so you can shoot things, and like the gun handling's so good, you can shoot things while moving, like, God. I don't even know who this was. We got 3rd on experience, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Got 2,000 spotting. I'm happy with that game. I got confused at the start of it, though. I got so confused. Let's pop another crew trainer. I want to get this crew up a little bit. That was a fun match. I got so I thought it was assault. So I thought all the enemies would be on that side of the map. So that's why I wasn't going on that side of the map. And I was like, man, these enemies are crazy, man. They're coming over. They're taking that hill and so aggressively. And then I realized when my team was driving towards that side of the map, I was like, oh shit, it's encounter. That's an entirely different game mode. My bad. Okay, there's a lot of light tanks on this map, but this is basically one of the best light tank maps in the game. This and Malinovka are like the best light tank maps. Problem is that I don't have very good camo, and you kind of want good camo to use this bush line. You kind of also, so early on in this match, I kind of want to especially since there's a lot of light tanks, I want to value my hit points. Because I can do some nasty things later on in this game and get a lot of spotting. So I kind of want to value my hit points quite heavily. So we're just going to chill. And we're going to maybe do a little bit of spotting, a little bit of help for our team, but nothing crazy. Just want to value my hit points and not get myself in trouble. I might do a little poke over the top here. Nice shot. That is unfortunate, but it's okay. Give our arty something to shoot at, though. Oh god, that's not good. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. There goes all my health points. If I hadn't crashed in that fucking tank. I'm mad. Bad driving, Ty. Bad driving. I haven't done anything so far. Seems like the MT-25. There's not that many people shooting back there, though. There you go, getting a little bit of spotting now. Nothing crazy, though. God, this match is like majority T-34 85s. Some of them with an M, some of them without an M. What the fuck is this lobby? There's 6 tanks that are variants of the T-34 85. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I've always wanted to try this because this is apparently a very good light tank thing to do, but I've never done it before. It might not work in low-tier light tanks. Okay, that wasn't me spotting him. Into reverse. I haven't been spotted, though. Did somebody kill him? There you go. I'm not gonna shoot. Okay. Now we push forward. We stay inside the bushes. Okay, I have been spotted. Fuck. I think that's because there was a gap in those bushes. I guess maybe it's the left side you go up? I stopped on the fucking ridge. Oh my god, that was so bad. I literally stopped on the top of the ridge. I got spotted. Oh, okay, he spotted me, I think. Maybe that's why.
Пробитие. Есть пробитие.
I did not do very well here, but that's okay.
Меткий выстрел.
That was a bad shot. Oh, he turned around to kill me?
Возвращаемся на землю.
So maybe you get... Is it the left bushes you go up, maybe? I think you need to dig them out of these positions first, though. Maybe that's what I did. You're trying new strats. No, I was. I think you... I'm not really sure what you do. Maybe... I guess you can't have enemies to your left or to your right. That's the thing. I think that's why you go up the left bushes, just so that way you're not exposed to anything out here. So I think you go up the left bushes. You do have to make sure that nobody's up here, though. So... But... Maybe it doesn't work all the time, you know what I mean? Maybe the only times I see it is in YouTube videos where it works, you know what I mean? But there's also, you know, 9 times out of 10, you just die, you know what I mean? There's always a chance of that, right? There's always a chance it works like that. Got pretty low experience. That could have been a much better game, but that's okay. We're trying things, learning. I'm not very good at light tanks at all, honestly. I feel like this guy definitely does have unique voice acting. I could actually try it. Wait, let me see. This guy isn't special, he just has a skin. Let's see if his voice acting's different. I'm kind of tempted to try and get 5,000 more gold and buy the T800. Or the T1000, sorry. But, I don't know. Is that worth 3,000 gold? It's just a commander. You know what I mean? He does have unique voice acting, which is kind of cool. But, I don't know. I don't know if I care that much about him. Where do I go on this map? Do I go up? I guess I go up on the hill. The hill's good. I'm a pretty fighty light tank, actually, so I think the hill is good, especially since they don't really have anything on their team that I'm too scared of. I mean, the Cromwell B, obviously. The Skoda's decently fast. The Leo and the Cromwell are probably going to come with me, though, which would provide some help. So I think I do go over here. I didn't have a good spawn for it, but I am quite fast. I think I'm pretty much the fastest tank in this match, so... The E25 is crazy fast, to be fair, because it's a broken little fucking tank, but... DK and the Chrome. Get fucked. Get fucking outplayed. Kill that man. Don't let him leave. Do not let him leave. Kill him. Nice. Came across a video called Star Wars Battlefront 2 got a new update. I doubt it. It was probably a clickbait title, and they used mods. There's like a pretty popular mod scene for it. I've watched some videos on it. But while it is really cool, and they are genuine mods, it's not just like cop out, like just like textures they're adding to the game. Like, they do actually add like new abilities and stuff for the heroes. It all looks kind of clunky, and I'm not really the biggest fan of it. Oh, the ads got updated. Oh, yeah, I made a tweet about that. But I didn't clickbait it. What the fuck? That's pretty shitty. That's a pretty shitty clickbait. How invested I've gotten? Yeah. That's cool. Nice. We have 666 spotting. Looks like our team is doing really well in this match. Gotten 4 kills somehow. I'm an absolute kill-stealing warlord. This tank is pretty fucking good, man. Look at that aim time, too. You don't even need to put, like, a gunling drive on it or anything. Give me my top gun! Gimme, 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 gimme. I need to do something now, though. I can't just stay up here. I want my top gun. Don't die, please. Thank you. I do want a top gun. Don't flip. That shot. That hit him, I'm pretty sure. I want that top gun. I will have to kill steal for it, probably, though. Fine, I'm not gonna kill steal. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Fuck. I died. I deserve my death. I was too greedy. I shouldn't have gone out here. I knew it was a bad idea. I could have maybe gone in here, but I need to be careful because this is how you lose games. Yep, see? My team's falling apart a little bit. This guy hadn't left the base. Neither has the poodle. Oh god, we might actually lose this. Oh, the poodle's AFK. Oh shit. This is how you lose games. This is how you lose games. This T-52 or T-25 looks this is how you lose games. This is losable now. We're even on hit points. Oh shit. I shouldn't have thrown away my life. I was too greedy. That is my bad. That is my bad. Port it as a bot. AFK happens. No, it does not. Read the report. What is he talking about? I mean, I can put inaction / bot. The T-25. We do lose this game. That is my fault. That is my fault. Otherwise, it's GG. He is spotted. Oh, fuck. He's gonna get shot. Oh, God. T-3485M can also maybe head back to base. The M44 is just... I mean, he's an artillery player that literally does not pay attention to the map whatsoever. He's one of those. Got a nice shot in, at least. Ram him? Aw. Would've been some extra damage. I lost us this game, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was just bad play by me. I was just too greedy. Too greedy. This is what happens, though. This is what happens. You can't throw away games like this. You can't throw away games like this. These are the type of games you have to win if you want to have a good win rate. Is this guy talking to me? Oh, the 34. I mean, this guy is a little toxic, but he does have to go back. The OI should go to cap. The other two should go back. The FE3 or 4 should aim at our cap circle. This is winnable, still. It's not just down to me to win the matches, but I played stupid, so it is down to me as well. God, the T-25 is going to be so close. Nice. What a shot! Nice shot, Artie. What the fuck? How did he hit that? He shot so early. He knew where he was gonna fucking drive. What a legend. He rotated as well. He actually might be a very good arty player. Hit Tiger. It might be out of range. It's a 3 mark, I think. I think it's just a 1 mark. German marks of excellence are 3 lines in a row. So if you have 3 marks, you have 9 lines in a row. I mean, it's like fucking half your barrel is covered in like lines. Pretty funny. This guy is fucking armchair generaling it up over here. Literally just keeps typing. Come on, get him. Okay, that was interesting gameplay. Yep, SMV's up on the hill. Of course he is. Oh no, we're gonna lose this match and it's all my fault. SMV on hill. Hummel on their corner. He could start capping. Hey, you got him. Nice. GG. Should be a GG. I almost threw this game. And that is entirely my fault. Entirely my fault. This guy was raging in chat the whole time. But, and in terms of the in-action bot thing, I mean, if it started acting as soon as it got spotted, then yeah, it was a bot. 100%. And I think it did start shooting or shooting back or moving a little bit. That was definitely a bot if it was doing that. But in terms of people being AFK, I usually don't report them. But to be fair, it's worth reporting them because if they get too many reports, then they'll know to ban them, right? Or to at least give them some kind of like reprimandment, you know, thing. I was too greedy though. I wanted that 6 kill and I thought we had it in the bag and I threw it away. If I had known that we had 1 AFK, I maybe wouldn't have done it, but also regardless, even if we didn't have 1 AFK, I shouldn't have done it. Because that is definitely still losable. I shouldn't have been stupid. We got my 2nd mark of excellence though. I'll take that. Yeah, that's unfortunate though. I almost threw that match a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Almost threw that match a little bit. Look at the stats. I did pretty well. 666 assistance, 1,000 damage, 5 kills. Pretty good overall. And I was 2nd and 4th. So I'll take that. I'll take that. It wasn't a bad match. And we got a little star. Look at that. It barely fits on the fucking barrel, actually. It wasn't a bad match. No, I did pretty well there, but then I just threw away my life greedily. I should have just chilled, waited, used my view range, hid underneath the E25. Like, there's so many smarter things I could have done there. So that definitely is my bad. That's the thing, man. When you throw away games like that, that's how you get low win rates. You know what I mean? Because there'll be the games you win for sure. There'll be the games you lose for sure. And it's games like that where you throw away the win. And it's your fault. You know what I mean? Not entirely your fault, but partly, majorly your fault. That's what makes you have not as high of a win rate or a low win rate. So. Gotta fight the greed. Alright, we're just gonna rush the mid here. I mean, is there any fast tanks on the enemy team? They have a T-52, they have a VK. That's about it, though. I don't really feel like this tank needs anything else. You could do concealment to, like, have some, like, better concealment. Maybe I'd have, like, if I had a 2nd build, I'd maybe drop the gun rammer and go concealment if I'm just going for a little bit. It's more of, like, a passive map. Oh, they do have a Comet. I should have paid attention to that. Or a Cromwell, sorry. Oh, I bounced one. That's not good. Fuck. Feels bad, man. That is a tier 6 medium, but I should have gotten away. That's my bad. We lost both our light tanks. We're kind of even on hit points though. Our team might still be able to win this. I don't regret my decision. Maybe if I had seen there was a Cromwell and a Progetto, to be fair. That Progetto got there so fast. I thought you had it. I kind of fucked up. I didn't hit as many shots as I could have. That's okay. That's kind of my bad. That is unfortunate. I maybe shouldn't have rushed up there. I should have seen the Cromwell. I don't know why I didn't see the Cromwell. That's the thing, man. You gotta look at the tank list. I was talking about something else. I didn't look at the tank list. This time, the tank list doesn't really matter because there's nowhere I'm gonna rush early. But I mean, it's still important to look at what we got. I can see that we have only 1 artillery, quite a few tank destroyers. So I'm kind of thinking that I shouldn't go out in this line because usually the tank destroyers camp back here. If I get spotted, I'm probably just gonna get 1 shot. So I'm happy that I realized that. Maybe not make that decision. But I don't really know where else I can be useful. I do have 10 degrees of gun depression. Maybe I can go to the mid-ridge and just get some shots on people. Save my hit points for later. Play safe. Honestly, the things that I'm seeing about this tank that seem better than the T-52 are... It has 10 degrees of gun depression. It hits a little bit harder. And it doesn't flip. Those are like the 3 things that I see that are any kind of benefit, but you trade so much. Like, 1, you're not as sleek. You're a little bit taller. You're a bit of an easier target. Like, your shells have bad velocity. You trade a little bit of DPM. You trade gun handling. You trade reload time. Like, you're trading a lot, I feel like. Oh, you also have slightly better view range in this tank. Didn't get spotted. Is the flipping really a downside? True. It just kind of can do some sick tricks. I need to not get RD'd. I need to be careful. Yep, there it is. Like there, I do 100 instead of like 80. You know what I mean? I do 120, so I do some extra damage. That's kind of nice, right? This guy really wants to kill me. I feel like this is a bad light tank map. Nice shot. That Artie's gonna shoot at me again. Oh, he just shot. Okay, we're good. Oh, fuck, can he see me? I guess my forehead's big? Yeah, my forehead is kind of big. Okay. I have a big forehead on this tank. I don't know, I feel less like a light tank in this one and more like a, I don't know, I feel less possible. 5 hit. Like, less versatile. Here's the challenge. Challenger did lose some health there. I have more view range. That's another thing that this tank does have. It has more view range. I might have reset my vision there, so I need to chill. But I might have gotten spotted over the top of the ridge by that T-52. I'm going to chill for a little bit before doing anything. God, that was really hard to press the gun. I guess I should have been down here. And peeked up like that, yeah. Okay. What I'm kind of thinking is that I want to go around to this side. I'm liking the T-52. This tank, I don't know. I feel like because my gun is like better than the T-52, I'm trying to use my gun more, and I think that's making me a worse light tank. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here.
Thanks a lot.
So the reason I haven't gone down there is because there could be people back there. I don't want to fuck with that. I could peek the ridge and just see if there is real quick. Wait, I'm proxy spotted. I need to chill. Chill. Oh, well, I got proxy spotted. Okay, so I wasn't proxy spotted, but I became proxy spotted. If I wait a little bit. I mean, I'm doing all right in this match, but I don't know. I just feel like this tank is worse. I feel like I'm trading... I mean, a little bit higher alpha damage is nice. The extra gun depression is nice. But I feel like gun depression is only really useful when you're playing a ridgeline. If I'm playing a ridgeline, I feel like I'm not being a light tank. You know what I mean? I'm like trying to use my gun. He didn't spot me? Or was I still spotted? How would he have not spotted me? That seems impossible. I must have still been spotted. That Super Hellcat's pushing and hasn't been spotted, so I'm tempted to do something. I thought that Super Hellcat was going to shoot the Jackson. I need to run. Yeah, I got shot from the back. Nice reposition by the Challenger. I thought the Super Hellcat was going to be able to push him. That was too aggressive. That's my bad. I thought the Super Hellcat was going to be able to get underneath him, shoot him, and then we could finish him off together. But I should have waited. That's my bad. That was a nice reposition by the Challenger, though. He saw that this flank was a little bit more in need. He moved over here. I don't know. I feel like the not flipping, which can just be better driving, to be honest, a little bit more alpha damage, and gun depression is all you get playing that tank over a T-52. And I don't feel like what you trade for that stuff is worth it. Like, I feel like you trade too much for those things. Such a small amount to gain from it. So I don't actually think that tank's very good. Well, I mean, to be fair, maybe this tank's just way too good. You know what I mean? Maybe the T-52 is just too good. What I need to do is actually enable average assistance. There you go. Although, I don't know, because some games you won't be playing light tanks. It's kind of hard to judge your... I guess I can look at my vehicle stats. That's what I should do. Turn that off. I should look at my vehicle stats. So I can see that my average... Oh, I need to be able to have that on, though, to do that. Okay. Put that on, then. My average assistance is worse in this tank than I used to do, but my average damage is higher. My win rate's good. My average experience. Don't make very many credits playing this tank, though. To be fair, I am shooting a lot. This is an alright map for light tanks. This is an alright map. It might seem like not an alright map because a lot of it's city, but you actually have a big, like, the outside battlefield is pretty influential on the city as well, so you end up having a lot of stuff. I could rush for the middle position. I did get a really good spawn for it. Is there any other fast tanks? There's a Cromwell B, very scary. I'm gonna drive forward and see who's coming with me. Because there's a pretty aggressive position to take on this map. You don't have to, though. That's the thing. So that's why I'm not, like... It's not like the hill on mines. Like, you don't have to rush it. But you can and get an advantage. So I'm going to see if anybody's coming with me and see if it's a good idea. T-37 is driving straight. Anybody else? Not really. Very few people are coming out here. I'm not gonna go for that. Yeah, I think that was a smart decision. That T-52 is gonna go for it. We can maybe get a shot or two on him. Supposed to get shot while typing at him. He literally just took a position sitting at the back of the map and is like, oh, GG. Like, bro. Fire some blind shots. Yeah, PvP. I hate people like him. I absolutely hate people like him. Like, he's just sitting back there. He's not actually trying to influence the battle at all. And he's sitting back there. Oh, GG, guys. GG. Oh my god, we lost. It's like, bro, you haven't even fucking done anything. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, you've done nothing. I don't know what these guys are doing. Like, that's not a position. Wow, we lost everybody. Everybody's dead. I didn't realize everybody's dead. Fucking hell. Literally everyone is dead right now. Shot, my man. I don't think we can win now, but maybe if I get some spots, my teammates can do some damage. Bought the tanks for him. Jackson's pushing him though. Fuck. I did a little bit. Not much. I mean, the team got fucking rolled. Wasn't much we could do. It's unfortunate. Man, the Basoto seems like such a good tank. He doesn't have the better gun on it, though. It's gonna work. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Nothing crazy, though. Our team just got rolled in the city. If we had won the city, I mean, we had a TOG, a Paulak, a KV-1S. Those are decent tanks. I don't know what happened. Probably just not decent players, to be honest. Also, the T-78, you saw in chat, time to cut my losses and die quickly, and then just ran into combat. Like, those are just losers. Like, it's just the truth. Like, they just have a loser mentality. Like, they just are losers by nature. Like, it's just the truth. I mean, he's a very experienced player. He's not very good, but he's decent. He has a 279E as well. One of the few tanks he does well in. It's just such a loser mentality, man. It really is. I mean, did anybody else on our team really do anything? These two guys did nothing. Top tier medium did nothing. That's pretty rough. 88. Tog got in 1 shot. Polak got in 2 shots. RKV1S, where's that guy at? He got in 1 shot. Oof. Wait. Oh god, he was using HE gun. Why was he doing that? I mean, it's kind of fun, I guess, to be fair. It's kind of fun. Why does this cost 0? Oh, I have blueprints. That's I guess it's kind of fun. He was using the howitzer. That's why he did fucking nothing. Fair enough. That's unfortunate. Oh, but I did get my drop from watching. I was watching the tournament on my second monitor. I got my drop, guys. 4 hours later. It was really good. It was really good. It was really entertaining. Really, really entertaining tournament. I really enjoyed it. I actually would have watched it if I had the chance. I actually would have, but obviously I'm streaming, so watching the tournament. Yeah, it was really exciting. It was really exciting. If I restart, I can get my thing. We'll do it after I run out of boosters here. So far, T52, this thing seems like an absolute demon. Honestly. Although you were really watching. What are you trying to say? What are you implying here? I don't think it's safe for work. Those stats are pretty good though. I'm happy with those stats. I was looking at tank porn Reddit. My bad guys. Sorry, you caught me. That actually is genuinely a Reddit. And it is actually safe for work. It is actually just tanks. It's a pretty sick Reddit, actually. It's a pretty sick Reddit. How do you know that? What do you mean? How do I know that it's safe for work? Because I've looked at it. That's why you muted your Chrome. Yep. Well, you can't restream things. Usually I don't mute my Chrome because I leave it on like the tiniest volume. For the Japanese one that I like, genuinely, I would have watched it if I wasn't streaming. I would have left it on in the background and played World of Tanks and watched it. But obviously when I'm streaming I can't. You just admitted to looking up tank porn specifically. No, I didn't look it up and then find it. I just have found the Reddit and looked at the Reddit. Happened to find out. No, I did not look up tank porn on Google and find the Reddit. It is linked on other tank various places. It is linked as, hey, go check out this Reddit. That's pretty cool. Or people talk about it. Such as the World of Tanks Reddit. They link to it. They link to it and they talk about it. Now you're making me seem like a weirdo, man. What the fuck? Get in the pit and help me fight this guy. Get in the pit and help me fight this guy. I suck at aiming, apparently. Oh my god, I can't hit him to save my life. God, the reverse speed of this tank is actually pretty bad. God, I can't hit him to save my life. There we go. Finally. Get that fucker out of here.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Okay, we should be unspotted now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why is there so many tanks over here on encounter? It's encounter. What are you all doing over here? There's 7 enemy tanks over here. Half their team. I mean, to be fair, actually. To be fair, turn your armor, man. Turn your armor. Come on. Or reverse. That works too, actually.
One of our tracks is damaged.
This guy is a menace. Oh, I didn't mention. I mentioned it in my Discord, but I was mostly joking. I mean, I am a little mad that they're selling the fucking Defender, but that is their second offer. I'm kind of hoping that maybe they'll do a smaller offer, like a lower tier tank for less money, because they are selling them for gold in the shop. My team might win this one, they might not. It's a bit of a long one, so we're gonna leave. I'm hoping that they'll maybe sell something a bit smaller, because so far they've sold 2 tier 8 tanks that are pretty, like, desired tanks, so they've been pretty expensive. But I'm kind of hoping that they'll sell something a little bit less desired and lower tier, so that maybe I can buy it with my gold. Although I will need... It will have to be, like, less than 3,000, so probably not. They're probably only going to sell... Because they're only selling, what, like 2 more things? Maybe 3 more. They're selling 3 more things, actually. Is there anybody rushing the hill with me? I'm slow as fuck, but okay. Good luck.
Let's get this show on the road.
The only thing I have to worry about is the Cromwell. And the enemy light tank. Break a leg. Thanks. They didn't push it. Nice. Okay. Didn't think about that. Nice shot. I was standing still. I deserve it. I'm proxy spotting these 2 right now. I might get Artie, actually. Fuck. I really want to leave now, but I can't. Will Artie be able to hit me here? I have 87 health. I stood still out in the open. That was my bad. Yep, he tried to shoot me. Okay. Now we move. Okay. I'll get proxy spotted there. Did I get spotted? I did not. Okay. I can maybe spot through these bushes. Need to be careful not to get proxied, though. Anything back here? There's a super chaffy. Can we kill him? There's a super Hellcat. Out in the open. Anybody? Anybody? Any takers? Any takers? Don't push me, please. Thank you. Any takers? Any takers? They're back there. Might keep an eye on where the artillery shots come from next. That one just sailed over my head. Oh fuck, I'm about to
We're done for. Everyone get out.
match. Fuck. I got complacent. I knew that was something that could happen, but I wasn't paying enough attention. He drove under me, proxy spotted me, and then the guy shot me, so that was my bad. That was my bad. Yeah, I'll show this is the tank that I talk shit about when I see it. This 252U it's the same thing as the Defender. I call it the Defender because it's just more of a nice name. But this and the Defender are the same tank. The Defender just has like a unique style on it. But it's literally exactly the same. But it's a disgusting tank. It's like blatantly a little bit overpowered. That's all it is, really. Like, it's not like massively overpowered. It's just a little bit overpowered. And it's also like such a noob friendly tank that just like anybody can play well. Its armor is extremely fucking strong. It doesn't really sacrifice that much for it. It's not that slow. It's not that like bad. It doesn't have that bad of a gun. It's just, and when I used to play originally is when it first got introduced to the game. So you'd see one almost every single match, and it was just so unfun to play against. And like even with gold rounds, you can't pen it from the front. It basically has no weak point. You have to flank it, and you just can't really flank some tanks. Like, you just can't. Like, tanks that can't be damaged from the front, like, at all, like, it's okay if they're difficult to damage from the front, but if it's, like, impossible to damage them from the front, it creates such an issue because they have no fear, and they can just sit there and do whatever the fuck they want, and it's like, okay, just flank them, but if they're with teammates, you can't just flank them, you know what I mean? That's not how it works, so it just creates issues. And that tank definitely creates issues. So whenever I see that tank, I've got negative stigma for sure. So I'm kind of annoyed that they're selling it, but it is just another tank to sell in the game, right? But that is the kind of thing that when you sell tanks like that, it's not as bad as some other options, because that tank isn't super bad compared to today's options. Like the BZ-176 is more anti-fun, to be honest. That's strange. I think one thing is I'm so used to American gun depression of like 10 degrees that I just am not used to only having like 7. No, fuck you. Where are my teammates? Thank you. Come and help, please. Where the fuck did he go? He left. Okay. Can't be like a cartoon character, yeah. He was very aggressive. Nobody came up to the hill, though. Very weird. Very, very strange. I'm gonna chill. I want to know where that Skoda is. Oh, T-3485M. Can I help? Really? Oh, Chromo B. I can help with him. For that T-52. What a shot. Absolute sniping warlord. Oh, watch out. Oh god, a Tog. We must vacate the premises. We must vacate the premises. I must leave. I must go. Fuck that. I'm not fucking with a Tog, man. Actually, with 2 of us here, we have really good DPM. I'm leaving. Goodbye, Mr. Tog. Wait, I'm coming back, Mr. Tog. I shouldn't have drove so far. That's my bad. Oh, I missed. I'm so bad. Okay. Go, Tog, go. Yeah. Dude, this tank is nasty with this gun, I swear. This gun is insane. Oh, I shouldn't have... Oh my god. That was bad of me to not aim that second shot. I should have kept moving until I was about to shoot. That was bad. I'm gonna chill up here until I'm unspotted, and then I'm gonna go back down, because I think the Hellcat's coming for me. I'm gonna leave now. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Fuck. I think I gave my team a really good chance to win though. I shouldn't have that one thing I shouldn't have ran so far away. I should have helped my Type 64 more. I ran way too far away. That's my bad. I thought the Tog was gonna keep following me. It looked like he was hell bent at chasing me, you know what I mean? So I dipped. So that let my Type 64 die. If I hadn't drove so far away, that was my bad. We could have maybe helped kill the Tog faster. That poor Tog, by the way, just got there. Like, he had been driving there the entire match, basically. He had just gotten into position. Like... like, he had just gotten into position. The thing is with this tank, I feel like the Super Chaffee would be better in these kind of matchups. Like, yeah, he just got swarmed by 2 fast tanks. I mean, there's not much you can do with a Tog in that situation. Like, there's so much cover for us to dip and dodge behind, you know what I mean? Like, and we can pen him so easily. I mean, he could have tried to angle his armor more, but the front of the Tog, where you actually need to be able to shoot people from, is just so flat that they can just pen it so easily. It just has no angling. The thing is, I think Super Chaffies would be better in a match like this, like a tier 6 match or like a tier 4 match. Like, I think the Super Chaffee would be better. I can use the gun depression, I can hit a little bit harder, I can value my hit points a little bit more, play less like balls to the wall, crazy, right? And just play safer and just be like this kind of like fast, fragile medium tank with a little punchy gun, right? But when it comes to matches at tier 8, which you're going to encounter sometimes, I feel like, man, this guy did really well too. Poor Tog. I feel like the T-52 is just going to be better. It's just going to be flat out better. You know what I mean? Like, in every other aspect. So, I'd rather have it. You know what I mean? I think concealment is more important on light tanks than I realized. And I think on light tanks, concealment is a good idea to take first. On medium tanks, then maybe I can take some other things. Like snapshot, like traverse speed or off-road driving, whichever the tank needs the most. Obviously, situational awareness and recon. Those are no-brainers. But on light tanks, I feel like just taking concealment instead of the other things I've been taking is actually smarter. So that's something new I've learned. I feel like I'm learning a lot. And I feel like I'm becoming a better player. I mean, my stats are pretty good recently. I mean, like, I'm winning like 56% of my games since I started playing again. I can actually go check. They only update at like the end of every day, so I can't see how I did yesterday until today. Let's see. Over the last month, about 55.5 win rate. Well, 4.7. 2,200 WN8, which is pretty good. That's like your skill rating, so to speak. Yesterday I played with about 2,500, 2,400. Which I mean is pretty good overall. Like, I mean, I think an average skill rating is like 800 or something. It's like the average WN8. That's gonna be brought down by bots though, and like, you know, people going AFK, shit like that. But I don't know. It's hard to judge how good your stats are, but I think I'm in like the top 5%, maybe top 10% of people. Which is like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm that good, but to be fair, 5 or 10% is quite a lot when there's like millions of players, right? So. Also, to be fair, I value wins quite highly, right? Which I think everybody should, but not everybody does. I mean, some people think wins don't fucking matter, which I think is pretty fucking stupid, but I mean, I don't care how much damage you're doing if your team's losing. I like that guy, I'm in danger. Stats don't lie? Yeah, but the stats don't. Guy's got an interesting position. I kind of respect it. Didn't get spotted. I can't really go up here because that BZ-58 is there, though. I just need to chill. You have to focus a lot more when you play light tanks, I feel like. It's kind of... Man, that thing has so much armor. You have to focus on a lot when you play light tanks. Can't hit him unless he comes out. I think this is fucking hot shit. I'll load the gold. I will if I have to. I'll load the fucking gold, don't you worry. Don't worry, bring it on, bitch. Have some gold. Have some more gold. And have a little bit more. Boom. Why are you shooting HE? Bro, I'm not that thinly armored. That's an already shot. Gold user? I think using gold is good if you can't, or if you can't pen them normally. I say fuck it, use the gold. Because, I mean, like, I can't do damage to him unless I shoot gold at him. So what am I supposed to do? Just look at him? You know what I mean? Like, or just avoid him? That's pretty silly. But I think gold, I mean, gold's there to use, but using it all the time is just silly. Like this guy, I don't need gold for. Why would I use it? Nice. This guy's playing really well. A BZ-58's kind of a pain in the ass. Can't really do damage to him without gold either. And lower plate. And wasting a lot of money. Oh. Man, this guy's been getting hammered by Artie, but he's just doing so well at dodging all of it. He's actually a legend. We're doing a really good job kind of being absolute pains in the ass over here, though. When the shots are far away, I feel like I can hear it well enough that I don't need sound detection. But when the shots are close, I feel like you just get hit no matter what you do. Like, even if you hear it, it's just not enough time to react. Okay, I didn't take as much damage as I thought I was going to. Has everything been spotted? Not really. Nice. Problem is that this BZ is just really a pain in the ass.
Не пробил.
Can't hit him.
Броня не пробита.
Okay, I just need to leave, I guess.
Повреждение гусеницы.
Oh, I can't fix my track.
Гусеница сбита, движение невозможно. Пробитие.
He missed. He's a good player.
Можно ехать.
I need to remember, don't do things, don't do risky things. Look at how dirty my tank is. Don't do risky things. He's shooting HE at him. The BZ-58's a good player. He's dead. Nice. That was close. It was very close. I might get shot by the T-25 because he is unspotted, but... There was actually a point to doing that. I wasn't just styling. If you if the arty was aiming at me, then I was driving unpredictably. I don't actually do it for style points. I mean, I do it at like opportunities, at pretty much every opportunity because it's fun. But I try and do it when it's actually useful, not just sick tricks. You know what I mean? Nice. This should be a win for sure. We are kind of low on hit points, but that's okay. This tank seems nasty, honestly. Like, it genuinely seems so good. It genuinely seems like a very good tank. Who the fuck spotted me? How you're showing off your skills. Now there is times where it's useful, genuinely. What the fuck is this guy? Is he up there? Where is he? Nice shot. He's a good player. He got 2 kills. I mean, he was sitting in the back camping a little bit, but to be fair, no, I mean, he probably shot at fucking nothing this match until the end, right? He could have been more aggressive. He could have been more impactful. Kind of curious to see how many wins he has. I wonder if he's that type of player that just sits at the back. I don't know. For me, the most important thing is the win. And then I'd like a good individual performance, obviously. But more importantly, I'd like to play well. You know what I mean? Like, even if I do badly, I'm not too mad about it if my team wins and I feel like I played well. I didn't make any, like, mistakes. You know what I mean? Make bad mistakes. 50%? A lot of low tier in there, but... A lot of low tier. Holy shit. There's a lot of low tier tanks. And he has played 1,400 games in that tank. But, you know what? If you like low tiers, you like low tiers. None of these are too seal clubby. I mean, they're kind of good tanks at low tier. But, I mean, if you're going to play a tank 3,000 times, it's going to be a good one. You know what I mean? So, fair enough. Intuition's useless, I'd say. One like a tank that shoots this fast. I mean, like, the 2-second loading time, I'm just going to get it down to 1 second intuition, so it's not really any point to that, I feel like. Just get repairs, I guess. I mean, I'm just going to wait to reset for Brothers in Arms anyways, so that'll be pretty soon. Let me restart the game, because I want to see my new style I got. Still at 525. That's how much I should be at, right? 525? Yeah, because I'd be at 450. The 75 plus 450 is 525. Let me restart the game. It's also, let me go check. There's not anything. Yeah. I need to get a tier 10 tank for some tier 10 tournaments, man. I'm missing out on all these tier 10 tournaments. Makes me sad. Makes me really, really sad. Well, was the did the Lunar New Year's event start today? Oh no, it starts 2 days. 2 days. Okay, nothing worth checking. All right, let's see what the style looks like. I spent 4 hours getting this style, man. I worked hard for 4 hours to get this style. Let's see what it looks like. Reloading. I'm enjoying the T52. Super Chaffee, not as much. But I feel like if I hadn't played the T52, I would enjoy the Super Chaffee. So that's kind of the weird thing, right? I feel like I'm not enjoying the Super Chaffee because it feels like the T52 is just better. Like, all around. Like, it just doesn't really feel like there's any point to playing the Super Chaffee. It feels like, I don't know. Muted second monitor while playing and streaming. Yeah, I didn't even have it up. I literally saw 0% of the content. I would have actually liked to watch it, genuinely, because I do find more competitive World of Tanks interesting, like Clan Wars, tournament stuff, like that stuff. It's actually really interesting. And I mean, with the Japanese one, I did watch some of it when they were playing the game. The problem is that in between the matches, I couldn't understand what anybody was saying. So it was like, I didn't really want to watch anything other than gameplay. Whereas with the gameplay, I knew what was going on. You know what I mean? So I could just watch the gameplay, regardless of it being in Japanese. What was it? It was... Strength of Spirit. Pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. Very bright, but pretty cool. That actually is really cool. That is pretty cool. I'm a fan, for sure. That's cool looking. I like the way it paints the wheels too. And the splash of color on there with the dark blue and the orange. That's really nice looking, actually. Oh yeah. We haven't gotten a single win in the Super Chaffee. I played 4 games, lost them all. Fuck. Was it worth the 4 hours? I don't know, man. That was a lot of work, you know what I mean? I don't know. I worked hard for that. Let's do 300% bonus. Actually, fuck it. Let's do double 300% bonus. We're playing pretty well. Let's get this crew trained up a little bit. I'd love to get Brothers in Arms. Although I will have to stop playing the T-52 soon because I'm almost at my Battle Pass max for it. I might be able to get my Terminator tank today. I might be able to. We'll see. I'm not sure how close I'll get. This is a good map. Do I go for the dip play? I think no, because the other tanks will go for the dip play. If we have good players on our team. I don't think me going for the dip is smart, because that's a place that mediums can get to. It's kind of like an early medium place. He looks like a boat. So I think I go... I don't know, actually, where I go. I think this is the type of map that you want to play passive early as a scout. I think I want to play passive. I think I start off passive, and then as the match develops, I can be more useful. So let's just get ourselves into a position with some bushes up here. Maybe set up like here. And just wait. So there you go. I spotted that guy. Might not get shots on these guys, but we'll get spots on them. There you go. I got 100 damage from that. It's a good arty shot. I think that T-52 is coming, and I'm scared because of that. If he comes over here, I'm terrified. Yep. Fuck. Yeah. I should have reversed and ran. That's my bad. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of health loss. That T-52 died for it though, so I mean it's not the worst trade in history. Alright. I could get back into those bushes. I kind of think I should. Don't shoot, my man. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. You're just gonna get yourself killed. Just chill. Just chill. Just relax. Relax. Be a scout. You know, look, see? Some extra spotting damage. Just sit here, chill, rack up the experience. Spot your enemies. See, look. Look at all those enemies. Look at them all. They'd all be shooting me if I shot right now. I'd be dead. But instead, I can just watch. And, I mean, hopefully they would have all taken hits, but no, my team did nothing. There you go. 121 spotting. I'll take that. We just chill. Yeah, well, you're going to be aiming for a while, because I'm not going to spot. I'm not going to do shit. There's no way for me to do anything that can spot them without getting myself killed right now. If I push up, there's no cover. If I shoot, I'll die. As long as I just sit here, I can keep them spotted when they move, or when they shoot. If they move to get behind the bushes. Okay. So I'm seeing that I should be more over here, I think. I should have been here. Ah, this is a good spot. Although that tree is kind of in the way. There we go. This is good. Okay, this is where I should have been. Okay. We learned. Real life military experience, yep. Yeah, we're in a war zone, man. If I'm here, I would have lit up those M4s while my teammate was actually being shot at, not after he died. Which would have been helpful. So this is a good position. And also, these bushes seem thick. Like, I doubt anybody's going to see me through there. Actually, my tank might be slightly out of the bush there. It's like this. There you go. I'm not out of the bush this time. I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, it should be good. Okay. I'm still learning light tank gameplay. It's a lot about positions. And the thing is that you don't take the same positions in each different tank type. So you have to play each different tank type, and you have to go through that learning experience the same. So when you start playing, you really should just play one type of tank. And most of the time, medium tank or heavy tank is like the simplest. Campers. I mean, there's not much else to do on this map. This map is kind of a campy map. Except for the enemy team. The enemy team can be aggressive. We kind of have to camp. 5916 is running away. Can anybody finish him off? Nah, they tried. They missed. Would have been a hard shot to hit, to be fair. I wish you got, like, extra XP for getting somebody killed with your spotting. That'd be interesting. Maybe that's actually a thing already, actually. There's a lot of variance to the experience, like, how it works. That CS-44 is a little alone, and it'd be nice if we had somebody help him, but I mean, there's not much I can do, right? Spotted that heavy tank. There you go. 180 damage. E-25's out in the open. Don't have any teammates really left to shoot him, though. Everybody's kind of dead. Everybody kind of dead. There's the heavy tank again. Spotted him. There's the Scorpion. As soon as he shot, though, he got revealed. Feeling a little bit of spotting, but not much. Enjoy the loss. I mean, it was kind of a loss regardless, I feel like. Although maybe they could have helped him. I think if our... Yeah, I think we lose. Losing as a light tank is possibly, like, the worst loss experience, though, because it's not even like you can farm damage, you know what I mean? That's interesting, though. You see the little spots? I'm spotting them? This is why I sometimes die over there. It's interesting to play the other side and see, right? This is why I die over there, because I'm spotting them through these little gaps, right? I spotted him underneath there where there's no bushes. I spotted the heavy tank between those two bushes, or over top of that bush. So it's interesting. That's why I sometimes die over there. I mean, I've had it happen on stream where I'm just over there, and then I just get spotted and just instantly killed. This spot's really good, but it's very much a slow-paced spot. I think this is where you go early game, and then you figure out where to go late game. You can make a push play. If my team hadn't been losing, then it would have been different, right? I would have had maybe opportunities to go different places. But since my team is losing, it's just kind of, the game's over now, right? But I could have moved somewhere else. So that's interesting. This spot seems really good. This seems like where you go every match, to be honest. Unless you're more of like a brawly light tank. This is kind of a brawly light tank, but not... Well, no. Even then, you don't go into the dip. The dip's just too, like... Mediums and heavies go into the dip. You don't want to go into the dip. That's just death. Unless you know somebody's coming with you and you can just be like that support light tank. I don't really know what I do here. The only play I kind of want to make is just to like run straight down the middle and hope that I can get to their artillery. I mean, this game is over, right? I don't think there's any chance we win this. I mean, anything I spot right now is not even going to have any shots on it. Because the T-34 85Ms so far. Well, actually, he's still kind of able to shoot things I spot. I guess I'll chill. This match looks like it's going to be a long one, though. Yeah, I think that's GG. Alright, fuck it. I'm going to go try and find their artillery. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Artie. Coming for my snack. Oh! Why did that guy go to the mid? As a heavy, why did he go to the mid? What was he hoping to accomplish? I guess kill me, honestly. I guess that was what he was hoping to accomplish. Fair enough. Fair enough. I need to... I'm close to getting my max amount of points. Yeah. He was trying to kill me. And he did it. Fair play. Yeah, I'm at 88. What's my thing on the battle pass? 47. I'm getting there. I might not get it today. Maybe tomorrow. I'll get it tomorrow for sure. If it's not today, it'll be tomorrow. Man, I feel like I'm losing credits on the T-52, though. It does not make very good credits. Look at that, 45,000. It's not a premium tank, though. It's a reward tank. Reward tanks don't make any extra credits. They're just the normal amount of credits. And the thing is that you shoot a lot in the T-52, right? And your bullets don't deal very much damage, so you're not going to be making much money. I mean, honestly, that match can't take that much longer, right? Let's just wait. There you go. How did I do? Not great, but not terrible. Yeah, that's why you gotta look by experience, though. Because look at that. I go to the bottom 3 if I go by damage, but by experience, I'm in top 5. We learned a lot on that map, though. This KV-85 played well, though. Fair play to him. We learned a lot, though. I'm happy with that learning experience. I feel like I know kind of something I can easily do on that map for good effect for my team next time I play on it. And I feel like I am helping my team win a lot of these matches. Like, 55% win rate? Pretty good. It's only over 20 battles, but still, that's pretty good. I set myself another goal as well, because win rate's this thing where you can do good no matter what, right? Like, or you can achieve a good win rate very small amount of games, right? I didn't explain myself well. I mean, you can't get a good win rate no matter what, but basically, I could play a tank once and get a 100% win rate, right? And then I never have to play it again, right? No matter how bad I did, right? So win rate, I do want all my tanks to have at least 51% win rate, right? The thing is, that could take 2 games, you know what I mean? Well, 3 games, technically. It could take 3 games, and then I'd have a 66% win rate, you know what I mean? But if I set myself a secondary goal, then I can basically make sure that I've played each tank a certain amount of, like, a decent amount, and I actually have played them to a point that, you know, I did well. Which is, I want to get at least 1,000 W and 8 in each tank as well. And 51% wins. That's my goal. That's my goal. Some of my tanks, holy fuck, they're really low. I have a tank that has, like, literally single-digit W and 8, which I'm not even sure how that's possible. I must have literally done nothing. Like, genuinely nothing. And it was over 20 matches. But the thing is, I remember playing this tank, and I remember hating it. I remember, like, I was really young. I mean, I was, like, 11 years old, maybe 12, right? And, I remember genuinely telling my mom, like, oh my god, this is so terrible. I hate this. But, like, that's how bad it was. It's funny how I've played this game since I was so young. Nice shot. Oh god, we're getting pushed. Nice shot. You need to just chill. Nice. Oof. I'll show you guys the tank I'm talking about right after this. It's not even a bad tank. That's the funny thing. I just did not know how to play the video game, which is funny. I just had no idea what I was doing. Oh, that Cromwell's about to bully us. That's actually really smart by him. God, this thing's gun is crazy, man. It's crazy. Nice shot. He's like up there. I can leave now. I am going to. That's a rock. Oh no, I got spotted. I'm dead. Maybe not, actually. No, everybody on their team has been spotted. I know where everybody is. Okay, okay, okay. Not dead. Not yet. This is my home now. This is where I live. Does this actually accomplish anything? I don't know if it does. I mean, it kind of does. And how are we doing? We're not doing great, but I can't fight on that flank by myself. I don't really know what I should do right now. I have too low health. I lost too much health. But to be fair, that was a big engagement. There's 4 tanks there. The VK lost some health too. So did the T-37 and the Jackson. They all kind of got punished for that. I just need to chill. Problem is that they're leaving the base because they got bored. Fuck. They got bored, so they left the base. They're not covering the base anymore. It's so funny to see when people get spotted and they have no idea where from. Because you saw that M6, he was driving forward, and then all of a sudden he stopped driving forward. And and he started reversing, and it's because his sixth sense went off, and he was like, oh shit. Fuck, too low. Bad. Did he spot me? This is a good bush. That's a good bush too. I want to push up to that bush. We are losing now. Oh, he might have spotted me. He did not. He's gonna spot me now though. Down that corner. Can't ignore this tank, man. This tank is nasty if you ignore. I'm gonna get RD'd. We won the hill in the end. Can I maybe kill this T-37? If he drives out of cover, I can. Need to wait. See if I spot him. He's down there in those bushes. If I can get rid of him, then I can play the vision game. I need to get rid of that T-37. I have no health. Dude, this thing is disgusting. It's disgusting. I mean, I'm not hitting him very hard, no. But, I mean, still, it racks up, you know what I mean? That damage racks up real fast, that's all I'm saying. It racks up real fast. I mean, they've been spotted. You think they're still in the same position they were in earlier? How much pen do I have in my HE? 29? That's not very much. We're losing our team. I don't know where the Artie is, though. I'm trying to find him. I can't cap. I need to kill the Artie first. He'll just reset. We could end up losing this game. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't look for the Artie? Where the fuck are they? G9, he says. Oh god, they're far then. Let's just cap. Hopefully I'll be able to spot the arty from afar. He says they're in the G9 area. I think he's right. I see where one of them is. I think I just hit him. Maybe? Yep. Fucked. Nice. Nice. GG. GG. Yeah, GG. Jackson tried to... He put up some good effort to win that game. He hit me earlier, too. Got me down to pretty low health. That early fight was really hectic. I never really have had a fight down there. But that's, again, because I haven't played light tanks very much. When you play light tanks, you know, get into fights in different areas, so... But I've never really fought anybody down there in that position. Wow, I actually completed a thing. Look at that. I haven't completed many of my light tank missions because I don't play light tanks. I actually completed one of my missions. I should actually look at those because now that since I'm playing light tanks, I might be able to complete more of them. What's number 1? Be among the top 5 players on your team by experience earned. And win the game. Let's complete it with honors. Yeah, fuck yeah. I need to survive. That's not too bad. That's super easy. I mean, this tank is also disgusting. this tank is actually really good. I think if this wasn't available to everybody, and like, because this tank is like one of the most played tanks because so many people have it, this tank would be really good. Like, it would have a pretty good win rate. Like, it's just good. It's just really good. Like, it just has everything you need. It has a gun that, like, yeah, you have to have, like, pretty consistent fire, but it just reloads so fast. Your DPM's so good. I mean, like, it has everything you need. And I think the Super Chaffee's good, too. It's just not as good as this tank. Like, I feel like the Super Chaffee in a good matchup is going to be better. But other than a good matchup, I'd rather play a T-52. Because in a good matchup, you can use your gun depression to avoid taking hits. And use your, like, a little bit more of a punchy gun to just be, like, a ridgeline fighter. Like, in this match, I might prefer being a Super Chaffee, because in that situation, I can just be dangerous, you know what I mean? But even as a T-52, I can still do well. So, I don't know. I feel like in a Tier 8 matchup, I'd just rather be a T-52 than a Super Chaffee. That's just my opinion, though. But both of them seem good. At least the T-52 is very good, it seems. I am enjoying it. The Super Chaffee I'd probably enjoy more if I hadn't been playing the T-52 first. Because I wouldn't think, oh, it's just worse. You know what I mean? This map's not a great light tank map, but it can be alright. It can be alright. It's not as bad as some of the other maps. I'm going to go to the hill first and maybe get some spots. And then I'm going to try and figure out what I'm going to do from there. I could have been a bit more static over here. I could have, like, YOLO'd into the middle. There's a couple things I could have done, honestly, actually. Oops, sorry. Oops. Oh god, that is a brawl in the center. Look at that brawl going on. God, those new outlines are so good. I love them. Those new outlines are so good. I can't believe that they're not enabled by default. They're so good. Maybe they're still like testing them. They're like still quite new. So maybe soon they'll enable them by default. Nice shot, Mr. Crusader. They're so good. They make like it's so much easier to like shoot and like target identify and stuff. You're like aiming at people. Ow. Help. This Buddha wants to kill me. I'm about to get killed by a dog. Help. Please no. Right, we leave. We leave. That Nashorn surprised me. Oh god, am I still spotted? Might be. Oh god, this VK is actually not bad. You shouldn't have the gun depression though to kill me. It is not. That help. His gun shoots just as fast as mine. He's not very good at aiming though. Oh, you fucking poodle. Nice play. Nice play, Mr. Poodle. Dude, that spot was nasty though. I can't help you, Mr. Cromwell. I can help you if he pushes, actually. A VK is a little scary. This should be a GG, though. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. I feel like that poodle's gonna push. Ah, oh, nice. I knew it. I knew it. That should still be a GG though. Nice. Nice shot, artillery. But low tier light tank is a lot more forgiving than higher tier light tank. So I'm not saying that I know light tanks at this point, definitely not. But I am feeling a little bit more confident with it, because I don't think like before, I would say I was pretty uncomfortable with light tank gameplay, but I feel like, honestly, I'm doing alright. I feel like I know a little bit more than I thought I did. I'm going to, like, decent positions, but even, like, the maps that I don't know anything on, I feel like I'm learning. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense, you know what I mean? There's not really been any situation where I'm kind of lost or not sure what I could have done differently. Like, I feel like, okay, I'm like, okay, you know, I could have went over here. This little spot's good. That little spot's good. I can go here later on in the match, that kind of thing. Nice. Another easy win, dude. Maybe I'm just a light tank god. That's what it is. To be fair, I mean, I am a better player. I don't like to admit it, but I am a better player. And usually the better players prefer light tanks because they're more influential. And they just affect the battle more. Yeah, we did a good job. Cromwell's did well. Cromwell's a pretty good fucking tank, though, so is my tank, though. And could I maybe reset these guys? I can. Let's get some brothers in arms. Get some motherfucking brothers in arms. That'll make my tank even better. gonna take concealment. I think concealment's important on a light tank. I think it's worth taking over other stuff. Repairs, I don't think repairs is as important as people make it out to be. Sometimes I think you might want to go for some other skills. Definitely on mediums. Light tanks, though, I feel like concealment is actually as important as people make it out to be. Why is this guy not leveling up? So, like, why is he leveling up so slow? I don't really get it. He's been at 96% for, like, ages, I feel like. I am at my max points for the T52, but I am kind of enjoying it. But maybe I should play something else. Let's play one game. Oh, I don't have Brothers in Arms on the Commander, though. Okay, wait, never mind. Let's not play another game in the T52. We'll retire the T52 for now. In terms of the stats, though, 59% win rate over the course of 22 games. 800 average damage. Pretty good. 700 average assistance. 880 average experience. Pretty fucking good. That is pretty fucking good. We'll play the Super Chaffee now. And we'll see how that goes. Because I'm at my max battle points for the T52, so there's no point playing it anymore if I'm trying to complete the battle pass. It just doesn't give me any kind of kill it. No, honestly, yeah. Honestly, this has been really good. My win rate's pretty low, but I think that's because I've lost all of my Super Chaffee games. And yeah, so I've lost all of my Super Chaffee and the TOG games. But honestly, yeah, it's been going well. It's a good map. There is an EBR Hotch on both teams, though, which is interesting. Because light tanks, or wheeled light tanks, or just wheeled tanks in general, because the only wheeled tanks are wheeled light tanks, always get matched up against other wheeled tanks. So, at tier 7, 6, 5, 4, like, you always get matched up against the same tank as you. Because there is only one wheeled light tank at every tier except 8. There is a premium tier 8 wheeled light tank, because when a new tech tree comes into the game, they usually introduce a premium version of it at first, so people can crew train, and people just can get access to the mechanic a little bit sooner than everybody else, which I think is perfectly fine. It's a free-to-play game, right? People get access to the mechanic a little bit earlier. People get to like play around with it a little bit earlier if they're willing to spend some money. I think that's a great way to monetize. As long as the tank isn't overpowered, but the BZ-176, which was the early tank for the rocket boosters, is kind of overpowered. And it's sad because people would have bought it even if they hadn't made it overpowered. The skin looks really cool, actually. I'm a big fan. It's actually really cool looking. It's really bright, but that doesn't actually matter, so. It does look really cool. I think it's spotted. That EVR must have terrible view range. What a shot. I don't think I'll get spotted here because this tree should provide cover. I think. We're getting shot from those trees. I don't think I'll get spotted because he's behind bushes when he shot, or when I shot. I'm gonna go help. If the Cromwell B pushes too, then I can help and we can win. Just fight for the corner. God, let's just go to T27 though. Fuck that. Please let me into cover. Okay, I got into cover at least.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Nice kill. Why are you pushing me, bro? Stop! Stop pushing me. That's one great thing about wheel vehicles is sometimes you get to see people just drive off a cliff. I guess we push and help, because otherwise this Skoda could just kill each one of us, so we kind of need to fight together. There's a Dicker Max I could shoot instead.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Penetration. Enemy is hit.
Move. Me and him keep blocking each other, just not on purpose. Should be a GG. Yeah, they do have a lot of hit points left. They're all rushing to the cap circle. God, that shell velocity is so bad. God, look at how far you have to aim ahead of them. That's weird. I don't like that. Okay. It's got a nice little gun, though. It's just like the T-52 in terms of its gun. It just feels worse in every way. Like the thing I said, you get a little bit more alpha damage, you don't flip, and you get 10 degrees of gun depression instead. But that's pretty much it. Also, you have worse side armor, I feel like. I don't know. I feel like the side armor's a lot worse. Hey, we got light tank. Mission number 1 completed with honors, which is nice. I got actually top 1 experience. Oh, yeah. What other missions could I do for my campaign, potentially? Number 2, spot 4 enemy vehicles. That's pretty easy. So we'll complete this with honors. I need to win, survive, and spot 4 enemy vehicles. That's easy. Do it. So if you do those campaigns, as long as you land on your fleet, flipping is wicked. Yeah, it is pretty wicked. I mean, no, it's not too bad. I learned to control it a little bit. Once I realized that it was the tank doing it and not me, I knew to, like, drive safer. You know what I mean? But at first, when I didn't realize it, I was, like, getting really close to flipping multiple times. And, I mean, in the first match, I flipped. So it kind of makes sense. But these campaigns, for anyone who doesn't know, is like, they're basically like little missions, and you do them when you're in matches, and if you complete all the missions, you get like a special tank that everybody can get. So I've gotten the first tank, which was like a Stug 4. And now if I do all of these missions, this campaign, I get the T28 HTC. This is like the secondary campaign, which I can get some other tanks, but those are a little bit different. There's 5 different categories, one for each of the different types of tank, and it's like right now I need to spot 4 enemy vehicles. Spot 4 enemy vehicles means I have to be the first one to spot them, though, so I might not be able to do it in this match in particular, but try my best. And then if I do it with honors, I've already completed this mission, but I'm trying to do, see, it says result improvement. I'm trying to do it with honors, which means I get like a little bit extra rewards. Very nice. Some of the other missions are a lot harder. Like once you go up to the secondary campaigns, like this T28 one is not too bad. Once you go up to the harder ones though, holy shit, they get difficult. Like it basically wants you to have like a 1 in 1,000 game to be able to complete it. So you basically just need to sit on it for a while and just hope you get it eventually. I mean, some of them genuinely, like, for the casual player, just are unachievable. They want you to do, like, you know, 12,000 damage and shit. Which, I mean, like, I mean, my highest is, like, 8,000. Which I got really lucky. Maybe it was 5,000, actually. I might not even get to 8,000. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what my record is. That AT-8 is gonna die. can't really sit on this ridge line because of those T-3485Ms. Well, just the one of them. They are in a platoon though, so they're gonna be together probably. So, man, that AT-8 didn't die. That's actually crazy. I really want to save him.
Ready to fire. Enemy armor is damaged. One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel. Enemy armor is hit. Let's find another target.
Dude, how is he hitting every shot? That's legendary.
That one bounced.
Oh god, that was a mistake. Oh, there's an OI just sitting in a bush up there. Okay. Okay. Well, shit, now that I can't play the T-52, I need to set up the X tank to play. Well, we'll play the T-52 for this game. That was kind of bad. I'm not really sure what I wanted to help that AT-2, but really I shouldn't have. If he wants to play like an idiot, then he can play like an idiot. I shouldn't have sacrificed my life as well. I knew that was a bad play, but I just felt bad leaving him to die, but I should have just left him to die. That's my bad. I felt like I wasn't doing enough in that match, though, for how much, like, health we were losing. You know what I mean? For, like, how much of my team was, like, deteriorating? You know what I'm trying to say. I felt like too much of my team was dying, basically, and I wasn't doing enough. But it wasn't because I was doing anything wrong. It was just because my team was doing bad things. Time for sleep. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. You too. You too. Thank you for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. And have a good night's rest. I'm sorry for the time zone differences. I would have liked to start earlier, but I just overslept. And then cats were causing difficulties. I didn't talk about that, but somebody got out, and they just... I was a pain in the ass to try and catch them. They were a little bit unruly. So I was like 30 minutes extra. But yeah, have a good night's sleep. Have a good night's rest. And thank you for tuning in. I do really appreciate it. You're very welcome for the stream. Nobody ever really needs to say thank you, but I always appreciate the thanks. Chaos Cots, yeah, they were causing a lot of trouble. Causing a lot of trouble. I'm gonna rush up here. I think this is the right play, especially since I'm a low tier light in this match. If I die, it's not the end of the world. There was somebody there. Okay, this is the type of situation you leave, honestly. Fuck that, I'm out, dude. That's a death. Let's just chill here. Wait for this situation to kind of develop a little bit. Looks like we're gonna lose the hill though, which is pretty bad. Yeah, okay, we lost the hill. Situation has developed badly. With that in mind, I say we push. We lost that super chaffy game. That's unfortunate. I do feel like our team was just playing bad in that one. Not much I could have done, but maybe I should have been more impactful before I died. But I feel like sometimes you do just have to let your team do stupid shit. Your team's doing stupid shit. Your team's doing stupid shit. Just let it happen. Dying along with them maybe isn't the best idea, but I don't know. I wanted to do more. Didn't want to die. Like, didn't want to let the team die. Nice shot. Yep, I was too greedy. That's my bad. Let him learn? Yeah, but if I can maybe influence the match, I think it's kind of a good idea, right? Oh, I just drove out in the open. Oops. He's coming to get me. I shouldn't have risked it. I shouldn't have risked it. I think this game's over regardless, but I shouldn't have risked it. So, the thing is that tank is really inaccurate. I know that seemed really stupid, right? I know that seemed really stupid, but that tank is really inaccurate, has terrible gun handling, and has super long aim time. So in my mind, I was like, it's going to take him forever to aim, right? So I was like, I can get him one more shot, and then I'll leave, right? But he just decided, fuck it, I'm going to risk it. and it flew directly at my face. So, fair enough. Fair enough, that happens. I know that tank is really inaccurate, because the IS-2S is basically the same fucking tank. Actually, maybe he has a smaller caliber gun. I didn't think about that. I don't know. But, yeah, that was unfortunate. That drift? Yeah, my drifts are pretty sick. Pretty sick nasty, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Actually a pro drifter. Okay, what do I do here? This isn't an assault. This is a pretty chill match. I could go over to the left. I think I'm gonna go to the right, though. I have decent gun depression. I think I'm gonna go to the right. I think the left is a bit too boring. I think if I go to the right, I can maybe make something happen. Whereas if I go to the left, I feel like I'm just gonna be sitting there waiting for something to happen. I don't know, I feel like this tank is just worse than the T-52, though. Once these boosters run out, I'll set up the next tank we're gonna play, though, the VK. Which I have never played before. The Chaffee and the T-52 I have played before. But, the VK I've never played, so. That is, like, one of the newest rewards. Well, it was last year's reward. This year's reward was the KV-1SA, which I have played. I shouldn't have gone that far out, because potentially I could have gotten spotted. This bush is kind of risky. I guess I can sit here. Okay, this is interesting. So I didn't think about this, but... Well, I didn't know about this, not really think about it, but... If somebody's here, kind of stops you getting into the bush, but it doesn't stop you if you're in the bush. So rushing to that position might be a good idea. So that way you can at least stop them from getting into this bush. Because if I get spotted here, I'm basically dead. Like, it's just, I'm just straight up dead. I can dip down to that house, maybe. That's pretty much my only option. Trying to go uphill is not going to work. So I'll rush down to the house down there for some cover. Nothing's really happening, but it does seem like there's a lot of heavies in the match, so I guess it's all going to be focused around the middle. Nobody's been spotted, though. Very small amount of enemies spotted right now. Very strange. We've gotten a lot of health points up on the enemies somehow. Not really sure how. To be fair, though, that group of heavies, that 3 group of heavies, is out of my render distance, and they might have taken damage. If something's out of your render distance, then why are you shooting me? I'm gonna wait a little bit before I push. I don't think there's any reason to push just yet. See, the KV-2 still for my team to shoot at. Look, spotted something out in the open. If he hadn't shot at me, he would have rounds to shoot at it. Just saying. Okay, there's an arty back there. It's good to know. I That guy might push out. He didn't get shot at, so he might think it's clear. Nobody shot him there. I don't know why the Jackson didn't take that shot. Okay, I'm gonna push. It's time to make a play. Especially since the Schutzwang is shooting.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit.
He's reloading currently.
The engine is damaged.
He's reloaded now.
Penetration.
Can't really fight him one-on-one though. Can't really do anything else. He's just gonna sit there. What should I have done in this situation? I don't really know. Maybe light tanks just aren't very useful over here. Maybe I should have gone up on the mound. Not really sure. Maybe Artie should smack it? Artie's not gonna have an angle though. He's looking at the right angle. Fair enough, my man. Fair enough. Nice. Yeah, I'll wait till I get unspotted. I'm not really sure what I should have done over here. Okay, I'm gonna push. Might die. Yeah, I died.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Hopefully they kill this. Alright. Nope. He got behind the house. I don't know. I don't know how you push this side. I don't know how you... I guess go left in the future. Feels like there's not really much to do on this side of the map. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know what I should have done there. I mean, sometimes there's just not... That's just not the right side of the map to push. Maybe I should have gone left. It's okay. I'll try left next time and see how that side works out. Because the left side doesn't seem terrible. It's not like the left side's a bad option. I just thought either one would have been fine. But honestly, it felt like pretty slow stalemate. I mean, that's how this usually plays out for me playing it not as a light tank. This is how I usually see this flank play out. So I don't think it was anything I did. That's just usually how this happens. Just can't really push. And if I do push, I'm just going to get shot. Maybe I just wait and then save all my health points and make one big rush to the, underneath the gun line. Maybe that's the only other play you can make. Because if I hadn't been so low health, then I could have maybe just gotten straight underneath it, right? I could have taken that one hit and then just gotten underneath. And then once you're underneath, kind of like the game is up at that point, right? You can spot them. They can't really, punish your teammates for pushing. So maybe I just sacrifice the health points for the push, you know what I mean? That makes sense. So I'll either try that next time or try the other flank. Look at that Thanksgiving skin, dude. So festive. Look at the festivities. He's got a little turkey on there. It says Thanksgiving. Man, my man likes the holidays. I wonder if that even exists on other servers, like the European server, because they don't celebrate Thanksgiving. It might not, honestly. I did alright. Not great, but alright. We go again. This is not a bad map. There is a higher tier light tank, though, which is kind of scary. It's Assault. Okay, never mind. It is a bad map. Shit. I guess I can work the right side. I'd say left side's kind of pointless. Right side I can do something on. I do need a spot for enemy vehicles. And I was thinking about it already to peek over the top of this. What the fuck is a Thanksgiving? Yeah. Thanksgiving is where you're thankful. Not a hard concept, alright? Learn it. Be thankful. Or else. Alright. Doing cool tricks. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, don't really spot anything. Just continue over this way. I don't think I'm going to do anything on that flank. The only thing I can provide is view range, and my view range isn't that much better than anybody else's, so I think this is the flank where I'll be the most useful. Knowing the capabilities of myself and my tank, I think I'll be more useful over here. Helping them shove this flank instead. Otherwise, I'd just be shooting over there, and I can do shooting and spotting over here, right? And use my mobility. Well. Okay, my team pushed this really hard already, which is pretty interesting. Dude, how the fuck was he hidden in that bush? Get that motherfucker.
Enemy is hit. Penetration. Enemy is hit.
Nice shot. I
Penetration.
don't even know how you hit that.
Penetration. That one didn't go through. We didn't penetrate their armor.
What?
We didn't penetrate
Fucking hell,
their
dude.
armor. Enemy armor is hit.
You just pushing, really? I don't know what to do once it becomes like a town fight. Once it becomes a town fight, I feel like I'm just useless.
We didn't even scratch them.
I should be able to pen this guy. But I just can't. Every time I hit him, it just doesn't do anything. Really annoying. I'm gonna get back. Looks like a team's dying though. Yeah, I don't really know what I can do here. I think I did enough, honestly. I think team just not very good, to be honest. Does this actually count as camo? Dude, that's insane. He can't see me. He can't see me. I'm invisible. They all can't see me. Now they'll be able to see me.
Ready to fire. Let's find another target.
That's insane. I didn't know that this counted as camo. That's insane. That's insane.
Everyone get out.
That's really interesting to know. I noticed earlier that I didn't get spotted right in front of somebody, and I was like, I don't know, maybe I just wasn't high enough in the grass, but that counts as bushes. That's really crazy. If you have good gun, well, you don't even need good gun depression because you're not going to shoot anything, right? You can just get down there if you're a tiny tank. That's interesting. I think the team kind of let me down there. I only put in one shot at the end, so I mean, if I had 600 average on both, if we take one shot away from how much experience I got here, we can kind of see how much I did for the battle, right? Before the game was over. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we basically had 5 people on our team who actually played the game. Everybody else did fuck all. No. I don't think that was my fault. And I mean, this guy put one shot into me. That was pretty much it. Well, actually, he did quite a bit, but he shot me. Scorpion, I mean... Yeah, honestly, a lot of the people who died were on my flank, so I feel like my flank did well. Everybody else kind of just fell apart. Alright, I need to set up the VK, though. Let's uncheck this, because I'm not going to play that tank anymore. Let's set up the VK. So this tank I have not played. I don't know that it's that good, but it is a fun tank, apparently. I'm going to compare it to the Super Chaffee, because that's the tank I'm going to play. But I'll also know that the Super Chaffee is pretty similar to the So, DPM is insane, but I'm pretty sure it only has 64 millimeters of pen, but it has 105 millimeter. So it's going to be much better if, like, better players are going to be able to use this tank better if they know what they can overmatch. Dealing 350 a shot's pretty nice. It has heat rounds with 104 pen. It has HE with 53. It has ammo capacity of 42, so you can take a lot of rounds. Reload time is 8 seconds. I don't know if you take a gun rammer, though. I think you probably don't take a gun rammer. 340 a shot's a lot. Its accuracy is terrible. Its gun handling isn't awful, actually. It's mostly its dispersion that's bad. Gun handling isn't that bad. Turret traverse is really bad, though. Its mobility is actually quite a lot better. Turret traverse is faster. Tank traverse is identical, actually. But its terrain resistances are a bit better, actually. Let's have a little bit more armor as well. A little bit more armor. Also got a little bit more health. Its view range is actually quite good. See, this is a tank where it's very different to the T-52, but I feel like it can still be good. Whereas the Super Chaffee just feels worse. This is like very different. This is going to feel very different to play. Actually looking at the armor. If I actually look at the armor, is it actually going to bounce anything? I mean, comparing to like a Super Chaffee. Got decent side armor. You can maybe bounce something off the side. It's got a huge cupola. But I mean, if you're using your 10 degrees of gun depression, yeah, it's still not going to do much. You got some decent side armor. That's about it. It's kind of like the T-52, but it's a big tank. It's got a big profile. I think, obviously, coated optics on this thing. Coated optics are a definite. It can take vert stabs. Ooh. That's really interesting. I think I take vert stabs. And then maybe vents? It can actually take vert stabs. Interesting. Not a lot of tanks can take vert stabs at low tier. I think I take vert stabs because that makes the gun a lot more, like, useful. And then a lot less unruly is what I was going to say. And then when it comes to ammo, what do I take? Something like that? I guess we'll try something like that. I mean, these HE have 53 penetration. And alright. Let's turn on accelerated crew training, because I'm not going to worry about field mods, because I'm not going to play it that much for now. Do I have any German light tank crews? I do. I do actually have a German light tank crew. This is from my Toldy. Interesting. Okay, what do we have? We have situational awareness. It's not the radio operator in this tank, so I will need a new commander probably. We'll use him. Actually, wait, if I switch him out, does he only have the commander role now? No, but he can wait, if I choose skills for him, can he choose? No, he can't choose all three. Okay, that's fine. Toldy, I think I want concealment, so I'm not gonna use that crew. I'm gonna use a new crew because I think training for concealment is just so much smarter. Yeah, I'm gonna train for concealment. Because I don't think there's really... Oh, intuition would have been really good, actually. Fuck. That's fine. We'll play without intuition. Situational awareness. Concealment. Concealment. And recon. Alright, cool. My ears bothering me. Put on the consumables that I have 3,000 of. I may have went a little overboard with the consumable sale, but it's fine. All right, let's try the VK, shall we? I need a skin as well. I need a camouflage. What kind of camouflage? Any suggestions? Any suggestions? Could go with that one. That one's pretty nice, right? Could go with the Arnie. Could go with this one. Box of decorations. Mila Jovovich. Something festive. This one's festive, right? I mean, would you say this is festive? It's snowy. I think this is good, right? Alright, let's pop some boosters. Let's do it. Okay, interesting. This map. Oh my god, look at how many VKs there are. Why is there so many? I've been playing so much tier 6, and this is the first time I see this many VKs. There's 4 on each team. What the fuck? 1/6 of the... No. There's 8 of them out of 30 players. Almost 1/3 of this match is one tank. That gun depression's not bad. It's still gonna be super inaccurate, but that's fine. God, this thing's fast. But it's chunky. It's a chunky tank. Look at how chunky this tank is. This is a chunky tank. Oh, I shouldn't have... I thought I had intuition for some reason. This map is fucking hell. Does that not do any damage? HE did get nerfed to shit, though, apparently. Under damage? I'll take it. God, the vert stabs make this kind of a monster, I feel like. God, this map is hell. I like that you can use all different 3 kinds of ammunition, though. See, this tank feels different than a T-52, like, majorly different. The Super Chaffee just felt like I was playing a worse tank. This feels like I'm playing a very different tank. Ooh. That's some damage right there. This is insane. This is insane. This is a fun tank. See, this is the thing, like, when they give away rewards like this, it's fun. This is a fun tank to play. Fucking slam dunk. You can fire only HE if you want to. Make fat stacks. What a match. And if you know overmatching, you could use the whatchamacallit to great effect probably. HE did get nerfed sadly, which is kind of sad, but what? How'd you survive that? Okay. This thing is fucking silly. He just invited me because of the Brothers in Arms. I don't want to accept. I don't want to accept. Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, this tank seems kind of crazy. And that was only a 2nd class. I wonder how well this tank does. I did get the highest damage, but this VK had more experience than me. I wonder why. Oh, you got a lot of spotting, to be fair. I didn't get any spotting. That map's a weird one, though. That's a weird map to play as your first match. I made money, though. That's the thing. Because I fired heat, but I made money. And the thing is that... Oh my god, look at that crew training. 40% in one battle. That's insane. Hell yeah. The thing is, though, is that I did spend a lot of money on those heat rounds that I was firing, but they do so much damage that if you pen them, they kind of pay themselves back. Like, so you can use them kind of liberally. And I was shooting HE as well, and HE is very cheap. Like, if you can do good damage with HE rounds, that's like the best way to make currency, right? That's the way you're going to make the big bucks, is doing good damage with HE. Sadly, they did nerf HE, though, so it's not as useful anymore. This tank seems really fun, though. At least at first glance. We'll see how it goes more so, but... Especially in low-tier matchups, but... We'll see, we'll see. It is a bit of a chunky tank. It's, like, very chunky. Like, I'm just so large. Like, look at how large my tank is. Not a very stealthy tank. Alright, I think we go up to the right, honestly. I think we go up to the right. Kind of want to load an HE to start with. I'm going to load an HE to start with. I feel like I really want intuition on this tank, though. Intuition would be great. I love these exhausts coming out the back, too. Look at this. Look really cool. Or wait a little bit. Wait a little bit, see what happens. I don't want to do anything too aggressive. I don't know the capabilities of my tank yet. You did take the middle, though. If you take the middle, you can kind of rush to the next position, but I'm kind of worried about up there. Let me see, somebody just knocked down those trees. There's a Panzer 4H. My shell velocity's so low, though. I'm insane? Oh, just a little bit in it. Oh, fuck. I'm getting shot. I was too amazed that I actually hit that shot. I can't believe I actually calculated that. There is an Achilles. It's kind of worrisome. Is he gonna proxy spot me? He is. Didn't shoot the AMX. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. I was trying to get the Type 32 to help me, but he didn't. They made a good push here, though. Dude, that gun is a lot of fun, actually. They made a good push here because we're winning the other side of the map. Actually, we're not winning the other side of the map. Seemed like we were, but I guess not. We won the mid, at least. That Type T-34 could have just shot the AMX from there and got rid of him easily, very easily. But he just didn't. And unfortunate. I am not sure how I feel about that tank, though, as much. Because the thing is that it's not as much of a light tank, I feel like. Because you're just a bit too chunky, you're a bit too unruly, like... Although, actually, not really, to be fair. Not really. Not really, at the end of the day. These are all... I don't know. Other than the Super Chaffee, I'm not really enjoying the Super Chaffee very much. I don't feel like it's got anything unique about it, really. I feel like I'd rather just play the T-52. The VK did seem pretty fun, though. I like the big HE guns, but usually they're not that useful. But on a light tank, it's kind of useful. There is a tank. I mean, you can get a T-49 or the Sheridan. The Sheridan's good, too. I'm going to try and rush to a pretty good position here, but we'll see. I might not make it in time before I die. This tank's pretty fast, though. It's not as fast as the, Gotta play a true light tank. Yeah. I mean, I do like the idea of having a good gun, but the problem is that you're not really able to use it that effectively, because you have no armor, you have no health points, you're just going to die, you know what I mean? So I'd rather play something that's, like, meant to spot, but has a gun as well, than something that just has a gun, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? But I like having a gun, because, I mean, it means you can do a little bit more, you know what I mean? And you can be influential in the battle other than just spotting things to your teammates. Maybe I should rush the enemy thing here, just so I can spot them crossing. There's no counter to this position that I'm going to, though. Like, there's nothing really the enemies can do about it. I mean, I just go up here, and then now... Look, there's all the tanks. And now I can shoot said tanks.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
Wait to see if they blind fire. I can't really pen them even frontally though, because they're higher tier heavies. Even with premium rounds.
Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't even scratch them.
Can't really do anything to him. Shoot this guy.
We didn't even scratch them.
I think I should probably spot this in the future, this line, so that when they do come down, but I mean, I'm not that fast. Not that fast. But I can maybe catch out some of their heavier, slower tanks. He's gonna blind fire. Didn't blind fire. Oh, now he blind fires.
That one didn't go through. Enemy is hit. Critical hit. Penetration.
Nice shot. A little too greedy. I think he was about to shoot anyways. No, well, don't shoot immediately. We're just gonna get spotted. Look at him just chilling there. Ow. Fuck you. Let's get blind fire. Oh, we are losing the other side of the map, though. That's not good. Shit. We're quite far down on health points. Think I can use this tree, or is it not thick enough? Oh, it isn't thick enough.
They're knocked down. Penetration.
Should die to Leo's next shot. Oh, he can aim down that far?
Everyone get out.
Gee, nice job. I should have waited then. I was like, oh, I might be spotted, but I don't think he can shoot down that far. That's my bad. I didn't think you could shoot down that far. I think we were going to lose regardless, but maybe I could have made something happen. I did a little bit. I think in the future I might try and look for a different position on this map. This map is weird, though. I don't know, where would I go? I guess down here in these bushes, maybe? If I get in these bushes, then I might be able to spot them coming down from this hill. So if I race to these bushes, I can maybe get there safely and use them to spot people coming down from the hill. And that would just be easy damage, right? I think the position I went to is all right, but it's better for somebody with a gun, right? It's better for, like, fast tank destroyers. Because I just wasn't able to pen them. I mean, I could have farmed them so much more if I had damage, like a penetration or good damage. But, I mean, I do have good damage, but it's just like, I couldn't shoot that T-29 at all. He was just sitting out in the open. I would have literally been able to kill the entirety of that T-29 if I had anything. But, so that's not really a position for a light tank, I don't think. Just, I don't really accomplish much. You don't need view range there. You just need mobility to get there. So, leave that to somebody else with mobility. Unless there's like a lot of light tanks in that lobby or something. But that map's just a bit of a weird map since it's so small. Kind of a reason you can't play that one at higher tiers. I got second. I'm okay with that. Keep playing the Super Chaffee for now. I'm okay with that result. I could have done better, but I could have done worse. I think that map's just a bit of a weird map. I think that position that I pointed out is a good thing to try next time, though. See how that goes. My computer didn't crash today, though. And it also didn't drop too many frames. I mean, the Fs haven't been too bad, right? Hasn't been too bad? This map's alright. This map's alright. I feel like I'd just rather be in a T-52, though. Wow, there's 4 light tanks in this game. That's a lot of light tanks. I say that, and then it dropped an F. One was tiny. Okay. What actually happens when it Fs? Does it, like, buffer? Is that I don't know. I never thought about it. But what do you actually mean when you, like, say, like, oh, F? You know what I mean? Like, is it buffering? VR Hotch. There's 2 Cromwells. I should be very careful. Ow. I took 100 damage from that. That was stupid. Thought I could get down there safely. Fuck, I got spotted. That's really bad, actually. Page buffers and plays normally. Okay, yeah. That's pretty not nice. That's pretty not nice for a streaming experience, but... Oh, I'm probably dead. Yeah, they're just gonna all in me. Well played by them. They weren't a platoon either, they just had some coordination. Fair play. I don't know what I really could have done there. I don't think I did anything wrong, really. I guess you need help in that situation. I maybe could have spotted them getting close to me. Maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe if you go to this position, you kind of need to go to that corner just to spot them getting there. I think me cutting across wasn't a terrible idea. That jump made me lose 100 health, though. That was bad. That was bad. I jumped and lost 100 health. It was pretty not good. You never want to lose health just to jumping off a hill. Not really a cliff, just like a hill. We'll switch to the VK. I'll switch to the VK. Did I do anything in this match? How did this one go? What was this one about? Oh, this was a safe haven one? Yeah, I'm not surprised my team lost this one. I didn't really do much. I mean, I had that epic snipe on the Panzer, but I just stopped paying attention. Interesting map. I think I do go aggressive here. That's a platoon of light tanks, though. See, this is the stuff you need to pay attention to. That's a platoon of light tanks on the enemy team. That's scary. But if they go all for the mid, then I'm probably gonna fight them and die. I'll see where my Crusader and where my Super Chaffee go. I'm gonna say that I'm going there. We'll see if they want to follow. He's got 3 marks of excellence. He should be a decent player, right? I'm a very fast tank, so is the 2 enemy teams, but they're made out of paper, and I have a fucking HE gun. I have a big HE gun. I'm about to blast somebody. Okay, I did 78 damage. I am now dead. Fuck! I did no damage. I did ram him for 300, though. How much did he ram me for? 200. Well, that is an absolute brawl in the mid. Holy fuck. Look at the brawl that is happening. That brawl is insane. Clusterfuck, it really was. I was holding my shot. I did hit him. I wonder where I hit him at. I think they're all gonna die, though, this trio of light tanks. Maybe I should have just played safe and just let them die. And just let them do stupid shit. Now they're all dead. I mean, we came out of that on top. I feel... Oh, we lost the whole VK, though. He pushed out. And we won the middle. And their whole platoon of light tanks did die. These guys should be getting farmed. Like, our P-43, our Fury should just be farming these guys up. Maybe they're too far. I think maybe view range they're too far. I'm not sure. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know what I could... I was the fall guy, I feel like. We maybe shouldn't have gone there. Maybe going there was bad. Maybe I should have waited. Maybe I should have played safer. And just, like, aimed my shot at one of them and maybe just one-shot one of them. Instead of running into the middle and hoping for, like, a shotgun kill. I hit him, though, but I only dealt, like... Maybe I should... Oh, I should have used AP, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have, actually. No, because AP basically does the same thing as HE there, except it's guaranteed damage. Well, unless I get a ricochet. You never know. You might get a ricochet. I also don't... Those are DPM monsters. I need to realize I'm not... I mean, this thing does have really good DPM. If you put a gun rammer on it. But I haven't put a gun rammer on it. I think the vert stabs are going to be better. Play the 8 phase 1 for a game. A little bit of change of pace. Tier 6 light tank to tier 9 heavy tank. Big difference, but that's fine. Big difference. Oh, actually. Eh, no, it's fine. I'm just going to play one battle, so. I am getting there with my battle pass points, so I'm very close. Very close. God, look at my super chaffy stats. They're terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. To be fair, I think I played my super chaffy like really, really, really well on accident last time I played it. Just play it again. No AE phase 1 game. Play super chaffy instead. What time is it? It's been a 6-hour stream. I can keep going. I don't really have anything to do today, actually. 11-hour stream? No, I'm joking. I could actually keep going until I complete my battle pass. Or at least until I get 100 points on all these light tanks. Encounter. Tier 8 encounter. We have a wheeled vehicle on the enemy team, a Type 64. This is a good map for a super chaffy. A lot of hills to use the gun depression. I do need to spot enemy vehicles for my mission. So, let's just do it. Let's just drive over the hill. I mean, I did this last time. It worked pretty well. When we did encounter battles at T-52 earlier, I feel like I played that really well. See if I can do the same thing. That skin is really cool, actually. Sick. That's what I like to hear, yeah. I think that the thing is, though, is that most... Most of my normal viewers aren't around past this time, you know what I mean? But that's okay. As long as it doesn't cut into tomorrow's stream, it's fine. But the schedule's already fucked. I woke up at like 8 o'clock today. He was just faster than me. He stole all my spots. What a fucker, dude. What a fucker, man. Dirty wheeled vehicle.
Enemy armor is hit.
It's normal for one day, yeah.
Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is damaged.
Oof. I should be careful. I did not realize I was so exposed. Got a tier 6 medium kill. It's pretty meh, but... Ow. It's funny, because you used to be able to die from that, I'm pretty sure. Ramming like a friendly tank.
Critical hit. Penetration.
Like, I would have died. And the OI on my team would have killed me, and he would have gotten -1 kill. What a time that was. Old World of Tanks. I mean, you had to watch where you were driving. And you also could shoot your teammates. You had to watch where you're... -1. Yeah, he loses a kill.
Enemy armor is damaged.
That was too much lead. Bad shooting.
Penetration. Moving to support you. Much obliged.
Okay. Oh god, there's an Iron Arnie. Wait, does the T-52 have preferential matchmaking? It doesn't, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. God, I can't... Oh, I actually pinned him. Hit the back end of his turret where the space protection isn't.
Didn't penetrate their armor. Penetration.
This guy's being a fucking asshole.
Enemy armor is damaged. Ricochet. We didn't even scratch them. Critical hit. They killed our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well.
Nice play. This Type 64 is a good player. Very good player.
Hit. The engine is smoking.
Yeah, very good player. Well played.
Done for. Everyone get out.
I think a team wins this for sure. Yeah, he's a very good player, I think. Fair play, my man. That is a busted little tank, and he's firing APCR at something made out of paper, but still well played. Still well played. This is a sweatier lobby than what we played against earlier, that's for sure. But should be a nice win, and I feel like I did all right. 1,000 damage, 400 spotting. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not too upset about that at all. Should be an easy win. They should farm up the rest of them. I'm curious how good that Type 64 is, though. I think he's actually a very good player. It's funny because spamming gold is honestly just, it means nothing about how good you are. Because, like, there's some really bad people that spam gold, and there's some really good people that spam gold. It's just like an entirely different stupid mentality. Like, it has nothing to do with how good you actually are. You're just stupid in a different way. So. I mean, they're capping, actually. It's very smart of them, because it's pretty much their only chance of getting a win. Pretty much their only chance of getting the win. Take this opportunity to get some cat hair out of my mouse real quick. Cat sabotage. Nice. I don't think I was ever going to be very influential in that battle with how it played out. That wasn't like a slow-paced, snipe-fast division game. That was more of a brawly match. So, I don't think I was ever going to be that useful. I'm not really mad about how it went for me. Yeah, I got a Confederate medal. I'll take it. Top 6 on experience. How's this guy? Very good player, yeah. Yeah, very good player. Plays a lot of strong tanks, but can't blame him, right? Why would you want to play weak tanks? Well, I mean, personally, I know, yeah, very good player. He knew exactly what he was doing. Alright, we go again. I don't know, the Super Chaffee, I feel like I like the T-52. The Super Chaffee, not as much. Not as big of a fan. Not as big of a fan so far. I don't know, it just feels kind of worse in every way. I don't really see any, like, super good reason. Because, like, it just feels like I'm going to set the tank up the same way. I'm going to play this tank the same way. I can go to some positions that I can use gun depression. That's one thing. Alright, so it's this map again. It is a standard battle. Let's see if we spawn on the same side of the map. If we spawn on the same side of the map, we did not. Where do I go here? I could go to that left side, but I think it's going to be the same thing. It's just going to be a bit of a slow experience. I'm going to go right side, I guess. I'm going to do what I did last time, where I flipped the T-52. But this time, I'm not going to flip. So it'll be great. I am in a different tank now, but again, I feel like they're very similar. I feel like they're very, very similar tanks. I don't really see anything that this tank is great at. You get 10 meters view range, you get more alpha damage, you don't flip as much, and you get 10 degrees of gun depression. That's about it. But I feel like you trade a lot, and the alpha damage is nice, but not the biggest deal. I feel like that AMX must have terrible view range because I didn't get spotted. I'm still not spotted. Okay, that was just bad driving. I shouldn't have taken a hit there. Bad driving by me. Not gonna come around the corner again, is he? I mean, I don't think so. Why would you come around the corner again? They didn't kill him? You're in a Panzer 5.4 and you didn't kill him? You're joking. What the fuck? Must have got HE'd or heat. Yes. Nice shot. I'm just disrespecting these players and they're throwing it back in my face because I'm an idiot. I need to treat them with more respect. Oh god, they're rushing. I'm leaving. See you later. Can I get out of this? Can. For now, at least. Oh! He's watching. This guy's a smart player. Fuck you. Oh, fuck! Nice job, nice job. Fair play. I didn't respect these guys enough. I didn't respect them. They showed me that they deserved respect. I got owned. The VK should have died. I should have paid more attention. The AMX hit a nice shot. I drove badly. Like a lot of mistakes in there. A lot of mistakes. A lot of mistakes. My bad. My bad. There ain't no excuses there. I just played bad. That's okay. That's okay. We'll play the other light tank. If I finish my battle pass today, I can play the T832 tomorrow. Be kind of nice. And grind credits all day in it. That'd be sick, actually. Because I do need them credits. What's on the enemy team? There's a Leopard, a Crusader, a T-52. I'm going to move to the hill, and I'm going to load an HE round early, and I'm going to hope that my team comes with me. Anybody coming hill with me? Let's... This tank's actually quite fast. Team, I need somebody fast, though. I'm not seeing any fast tanks coming with me. I'm only seeing slow tanks. So I guess I'll stay on my side of the rock. That's what I'll do. And that way, if anybody pushes me, my team can help. If anybody fast comes to me, I might be able to one-shot them. We'll see. I missed. I might get shot. Didn't get shot. The Leopard's coming. You might peek me? Nice, team's actually huge. Nice. Team made huge plays. Let's go, team. This guy, thank you. If I was loading AP, I would have done more damage there, though. I maybe should have loaded AP. That's just disgusting. That's disgusting. Oh, nice shot, nice shot. Oh, it's a Panzer. Oh, it's only a Panzer 4H, actually. It's only a Panzer 4H. I thought it was a Panzer 5.4. That's the nasty one. Oh, I only did 56. Oh my fucking god. This gun is stupid. It's not overpowered, but it's just stupid. It's stupid. I mean, I feel like they're not having fun. I feel like the people I'm shooting at are not having fun. Does it matter, though? That's the question. He's behind a train, I think. Oh, do I have not as much gun depression over the back of the tank? Wait. Ah, okay. Not as much gun depression. I didn't look at that. My bad. Kind of a big chunky tank, to be honest. Like, kind of strange being such a big chunky tank. We're not winning this game very comfortably yet. I think I go help our base because we're losing it to 2 KV-1 SAs. I think I can get down from here safely. Somewhat safely. I'm gonna let a heat round. Intuition's really important on this tank. I wish I had some intuition. I either flank this Skoda or go I help with the KV-1 SAs. It's an SU-100Y by himself. What's gonna give us the win? Fuck, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna put one round in, maybe. Okay, now I'm gonna go help. Nice. This poor KV-1. Fuck. That's okay. Oh, I wish I had intuition. I would switch to an HE round. I switch. Let's find this dirty Leffe. Hello, Mr. Leffe! Oh, fuck you, Mr. Leffe. Get out of here, Mr. Leffe. 1,900 damage, 900 assistance. This tank is crazy. I mean, the thing is that it trades... It trades so little, though, doesn't it? For this gun? I mean, this gun is not that good. But it's not that... Like, it's kind of... I don't know. It's... I got a mastery. I'll take that. Oh, yeah. I got an ace tanker. How do you spell the name of that tank? VK2801105. That's usually how people say it. They say VK. And then just the numbers. A lot of German tanks are named just like VK something. What do you mean? No? How's that no? Oh. The Leffe. Oh. LEFH18B2. But people call it Leffe. I don't know, that's just what people call it. Or the leaf blower. People call it the leaf blower. I'm not sure why, but that's its name. That is its name. How do you spell it the way you say it? I would say LEFAH. Leffe. I don't know, just because that's the way it's spelled. I'm not sure. Leffe. Yeah. Leffe. I don't feel like... This tank is a lot of fun. This tank is a lot of fun. I'm not sure how you set this tank up, though. The way I've set it up seems alright, but I'm not sure if it's the best way to set it up. Comparing it to a Super Chaffee, though, or comparing it to a T-52, I don't feel like you trade that much for the gun. Obviously, gun handling, but you have 3 extra degrees of gun depression. You move 1 mile per hour slower. Your terrain resistances are slightly worse, though. You do trade some tank traverse and some turret traverse. They are a bit slower. And your ground resistances aren't as good. Your power to weight is actually pretty bad compared to a T-52. But you have just as good top speed and everything. Your armor's still quite bad, but you do have side armor, just like the T-52 has. You have 30 extra hit points as well. Your camouflage is very slightly worse, and you get 10 meters extra view range. This tank is, I'd say, like, this is, like, pretty balanced with the T-52. You can still play it like a light tank. You don't really lose that much. And it's got this very fun gun. I wouldn't say it's a good gun, but it's a very fun gun. It's very fun to just dunk on people with the AG. But this is why everybody loves derp guns. They're just fun. They're just fun. They're not always the best option, but they're always fun. And that's what everybody loves about them, so it's fair. They are enjoyable. And this tank is enjoyable. I might have green stats because wait, we didn't win that battle, fuck. Oh no, I didn't survive. I need to survive, fuck. I need to spot 4 enemy vehicles and then survive. That's important. Okay. This is a tier 4 matchup. This is where this tank is going to be absolutely hilarious. Where do I go here? I guess I go... I don't really know, actually. The tank traverse doesn't feel slow in this tank, though. Green stats every day. Sounds like a song. There's no heavies in this match. Smoke weed every day. There's no heavies in this match. That is so odd. Well played. You fucker. Don't I know where he is? Because he's in that bush. Okay. Over here. Not fall into that hole. It's a nice blind shot. It's fucking annoying, but it's a nice blind shot. I don't know how he knew I was there, but I guess he just blind shot it just for fun. Am I not gonna get an angle from here? I should get an angle here. Ah, fuck. It's an AP round. It was also an AP round. I don't know who just killed him, but thank you. I shouldn't go up and shoot him. That'd just be a waste of my health. You just see inside of his tank? Oh yeah, he's got an open top. Some tanks have open tops. I know it looks a little silly because there's no people inside them, but they do have open tops. What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't know that you haven't never seen one before. There's quite a few. I didn't know that's a thing. Yeah, that's pretty confusing. They're mostly at lower tiers. There's not too many high tier ones. Actually, no, the gorilla is a pretty high tier one. I can show you what the gorilla looks like. I'm happy that they exist though, because as silly as they look, it's so many tanks. It's like the concept designs, right? It's like, yeah, it's kind of silly, these like concepts, these blueprints. They were never actual tanks that are in the game, but otherwise there'd be so many less tanks in the game. Nice shot. I got dunked on. The dunker gets dunked. Driving with the top down. Yeah, I'll show you the gorilla. The gorilla's fucking silly looking if you think about it. It's pretty normal. Most World of Tanks players won't even bat an eye at the gorilla and won't even think that it looks silly. But to anybody else, It's just a gun. It's just a giant gun that just moves around on its own. Which, I mean, if you think about it, look, is pretty silly. But I didn't think anything of it, but until I just realized that, yeah, I mean, the gorilla is a high tier gun that it's just a gun. Like, it's just wheels and a fucking javelin. Yeah, yeah. But nobody who plays World of Tanks would bat an eye at that. And there's all these tanks are pretty open top. Like, this is where people would sit, but you can't see the people because they don't exist. The only people that you ever see, actually, are in the garage. These are the only people you ever see. You don't ever see any people while actually playing the game. I was curious how long this lasts. Oh, it's only 2 more days, man. 2 more days for the Offspring tank. 2 days, 12 hours. Madge. Madge, Madge. Madge, Madge, Madge. Madge, Madge. Madge, Madge, Madge. Madge, Madge, Madge. I don't know, man. Because, like, I don't want to buy it if you can't get the Type 62 for free. But I'm not going to know before this deal ends. You know what I mean? I'm not going to know before the deal ends. I'm at 525 still, so I still haven't gotten any extras. I mean, how many days has it been since the start of the event? It's been like 3 days now? Yeah, this is the 3rd day. Does Reddit have any insider information? This is reading Reddit. I'm rushing the mid. I'm not too late into this game. Actually, I don't think I'm late at all. I feel like the other side is better for the mid, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, see how much faster the T-52 is?
The engine is damaged.
Okay.
Bail out. This vehicle is had it.
Okay. The T-52 spotted me there. That was the thing. I was not fast enough for that. T-52 was faster, and then he also spotted me. If the T-52 hadn't spotted me, then I would have gotten spotted a little bit later by the LTG. And if I had gotten spotted a little bit later by the LTG, then it would have been fine, because the LTG would have been in the way to get shot. The Scorpion wouldn't have been able to get me most of the time. I mean, sometimes he would have been able to loop a shell in, don't get me wrong. Gameplay, yeah. I mean, to be fair, if you rush into the wrong position, you deserve to get punished for it, but that is my bad. I mean, I don't know. I kind of stand by my play. I'm just not fast enough there, I don't think. And they put a lot of people there, so kind of makes sense. Play another one. We got the VK2801 back. There is a normal version of this tank, but it doesn't have the big gun. But actually, how does that tank compare? Let's see. If you... The VK versus the VK with the 280 or with the 105. Obviously, the gun's very different. The gun handling's very different. Power to weights, they're basically exactly the same. Interesting. Their power to weight's slightly different. Okay, that's about it then. So I mean, you could just play the normal VK. The normal VK probably isn't a terrible light tank then. 1,700 TPM, 130 pen, 100 damage. Ooh, it's not a bad little light tank. That's a pretty good little light tank. Outpost, interesting. I think I rushed the mid here. What do I load though? T21 might push me. SP1C might push me. I think I just load an AP round. The HE rounds have kind of been letting me down. Tried it. Okay. We're in a very good position now. There's no bushes up here, though. I'm just gonna drive across this gap real fast. Gonna wait. I know the heavy tanks are gonna show up down there at some point. We'll dunk an HE round on one of them. One bench. Tank really high in those bushes. Kind of. What do you mean? Like, in reality? Or do you mean, like, can there be a tank there that I can't see? I just thought you were aiming because you thought there might be someone in the bushes. Oh, you mean those bushes? No, 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 no. I was aiming there because I was pre-aiming where they were coming from. HE rounds feel a little lackluster. Is he gonna push him? I don't know. Maybe you have to load heat with this gun. If you don't load heat, it's kind of meh. Polak needs to help more. None of them are helping. There you go. Polak's doing some damage, I think. D29 might reverse, or he might try and get up to the corner again. Yeah, I was pre-aiming here because they drive past. Now those bushes are way too short. Yeah, HE is kind of maybe a little too nerfed for this to be super useful. I might have to load heat. HE is only really going to be good against lightly armored targets. We have 10 degrees of gun depression. I can maybe dunk around into the back of this T-34. 92 damage into the back of a T-34? That's pretty bad, man. It's really bad. Yeah. Okay. With intuition, maybe the HE round's gonna have some use, but I think more you're gonna want to shoot either heat or AP. Okay. HE rounds aren't bad if you're shooting at something lightly armored. There's no dog involved. People are so toxic. People are pretty toxic in this game, sadly. Hmm. That doesn't pen? You gotta be joking me. Okay, this gun sucks. Okay, you have to load heat, I guess. Hmm. This is still possible, technically. It's very unlikely. This track soaked it? You gotta be joking. No, he's gonna kill my teammate now. Fuck! Okay, I'm starting to like this tank less and less. I think I just had good luck with the first couple matches. The gun is not as good as it seems. HE sucks against anything that is not... I guess I have to load the heat rounds. So I either have to overmatch lightly armored targets, which I mean is the same as overmatching, so why wouldn't I just overmatch? Or shoot heat. Intuition could make this better. I think with you kind of need intuition on this tank. I feel like you kind of need intuition because otherwise, like you can't switch rounds, man. It's crazy what old World of Tanks used to be with without intuition. Back then, I honestly like loading gold all the time makes a bit more sense. Nowadays, with new intuition, it makes no fucking sense because you can just intuition switch to a different round. Or if you're shooting like repeatedly, very fast firing guns. But yeah, I mean, look at how many hits I got. I shot 12 shots, direct hits 11, 600 damage. Oof, that's nasty. Did fuck all. Did fuck all. I think I'm gonna retrain this guy now. Usually I wait till I get 100%, but I'm gonna retrain him now just because I need intuition on this tank. Otherwise, it's just not gonna be fun to play it. Yeah, I think intuition needs to be had, honestly. I think without intuition it's gonna feel like shit. So it's going good. I don't have any boosters. Wait. Let me go on to look at Reddit. I was reading Reddit. Oh, it's really strange on Reddit. Really, really strange on Reddit. Hmm. Apparently, somebody did face the new Japanese. Oh, there's a tier 8, apparently. Ooh. Ooh. To be fair, that is what they teased in their future video. They did tease that Japanese tank destroyers and Japanese heavies entered 2 new tech trees. You're sitting so still. Sorry, I was reading. I'll use some more boosters. So those are coming pretty soon. Pretty soon. Japanese heavies and Japanese tank destroyers are coming this year, supposedly. Also, guns with a mechanic of overheating. So you can shoot as much as you want, but it overheats eventually. And then you can't shoot anymore, which is really strange. But it's kind of cool. I'm kind of excited for that. And then, like, there's going to be the potential Levolution type stuff where, like, a blimp crashes into the map or planes crash into the map. It's kind of cool. This is a very low tier game. Chainsaw mechanics or guns, yeah, pretty much. It'd be cool. I really wish they would add more wheeled vehicles, but I know they won't. I know they won't. It would open up so many options for, like, they're called AFVs, armored fighting vehicles. They're not called tanks, which I guess is why they don't want to add them, but to be fair, the wheeled vehicles aren't tanks either, so. Fuck. I could pen that guy. I did say that I could pen him. So now it only takes me 4 seconds to change rounds, which is kind of nice. He's probably going to spot me. I need to back up. Fuck, there's already a Dicker Max in the corner? Well played. Shit. Him taking that position was really good. Maybe I should have rushed that position. I didn't realize. Okay, I know for the future that position's pretty strong. Yeah. We've got the view range locked down on this side. I'm gonna go to the other side then, I guess. I lost this side of the map. I like the way this tank feels to drive. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. I can't be mad at that one. He peeked over the ridge line, shot me. I don't think I really did anything wrong. He just hit a nice shot and caught me out. Maybe I should have drove closer to the hill or maybe farther away. I'm not sure. Or maybe drove a little bit differently. I only need 100 more points though. I do only need 100 more points. Mines? Do we just rush it? I think we just rush it. Let's look at the enemy team, though. What do they got? They got a T-20. That's kind of scary. T-37, A-20, Leopard. A lot of scary tanks. Who is rushing hill? Hell yeah, brother. Let's do it. Somebody else said affirmative. That's like so American. Hell yeah, brother. Let's rush that hill. I'm in. Guarding west. Oh, okay, Mr. 3 marks. Absolute resident sleeper. I crashed immediately. That's not good. Look at the squad rolling out to the hill, dude. The absolute squad. We can't lose. We can't lose. Oh, fuck.
Ready to fire. Enemy armor is damaged. Target released. Enemy is hit.
Absolute squad took the hill, dude.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Hell, this is. Mine's is crazy, man. Mine's is crazy. Mine's goes hard. What the fuck is this map? To be fair, it's less chaotic. It's less chaotic in at higher tiers. It is less chaotic at higher tiers. Oh shit. What an absolute win. You want to know why we won this game so comfortably? It's because we rushed the fucking hill as a team and won that shit easily. That guy guarding the west over there, he didn't win us the game. That's all I'm saying, man. He did not win us the game. Hey, bro. Oh, bam! Fuck. I missed. I missed. A little bit too much to the left. Tried to jump on him. If I had landed on him, I would have got him. If I had landed on him. GG. That's how you do it, man. That's how you win a game. That's how you win a motherfucking game. I should have jumped on him. I missed. I'm so sad. To be fair, I didn't do very much damage. Like, I could have done much more. I could have done much more. Oh, yeah. Should I play the VK? We'll play the VK again. We'll play the VK again. Play the VK again. I don't know. I'm not feeling the VK. I feel like I need to stop thinking that I have a gun. That's the thing. I keep thinking, like, I can 1v1 people. I have a scary gun. But it's not really... It doesn't really work that way. I mean, if I have intuition, I can switch to heat rounds at the very least. If I'm fighting somebody low armor, then I should switch to AP. If I'm fighting somebody high armor, I should switch to heat. If I'm fighting somebody low health or low armor, I should switch to HE, I guess. HE is possible. Does HE have lower shell velocity? No, the heat does, though. Interesting. I still need to spot 4 enemy vehicles and survive. So let's try and go and spot the mid-ridge. Maybe I can get my challenge done. He didn't spot me. Oh, there you go. He did. Didn't spot me at first. I spotted him before he spotted me. You see that sick drift? Turn that shit back around. He's in a pretty good position now. I gotta go. Gotta go. I'm on the move. Excalibur. Interesting. Don't see that tank very often. Bad shot. Gonna peek it again? As a pixel snipe. Well, not a pixel, but pretty unlikely shot, all things considered. That isn't, though. You don't want to fuck with me, dog. You want to fuck with me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nice shot. Nice shot. Problem is, I think with the guns at this like slow trajectory, you need to actually aim at people to be able to. Like spotted me. Damage there. Fuck. I guess we weren't actually losing. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown away my life like that. I thought we were losing bad. That was a bad decision, my bad. They could have used you up here. You talking to me? He might be talking to me. Yeah, I shouldn't have thrown away my life. That's my bad. I could have maybe just killed him. Maybe what I should have done is peek over the ridge line and then shoot him. Dude, that guy's got a maple leaf on the back of his Excalibur. Look at that. It looks great. That looks great, actually. If I had still been alive, we might have been able to win this game. That is my bad. They're only 700 hit points down. Yeah, if I had still been alive, we could have won this game. I threw away my life way too much. That's my bad. I thought it'd be a good play. I didn't think the Excalibur... To be fair, I didn't know the other guy was there. I didn't think that I would die, to be fair. I'm not saying, oh, I just ran in and thought I would die. I thought I'd be able to live through it, but I knew it was risky. But I didn't think we had a chance of winning otherwise. But to be honest, we were okay. We could have still won. If I had stayed alive, provided vision, play with my team a bit more, then there was a chance. He firing HE? To be fair, I guess if he's going to reset the cap, HE isn't bad, but it's not like they're capping that aggressively right now. He is firing HE. That's questionable. That is questionable. What I might do is I might leave the battle pass on like the last stage. I might leave it on like the last stage and we'll do it tomorrow. And then I'll play the tank tomorrow. That way I don't jump straight into it. That way I don't have to buy it today either, because then the premium time... Well, actually, I guess my premium time is already running right now. But I'll get like very close. And then I'll leave it there. Because I am getting kind of tired. And I don't want to play for too much longer. But I do want tomorrow to be able to get the Terminator tank like right away, if that makes sense. So I don't want to leave it like too far, so that way it takes too long to get. We'll try the VK again. We'll try the VK again. Also, I'll be right back real quick. I'm back. Okay, I know exactly where I'm going on this map. This is exactly where you need to go on this map. This map, I feel like this position is incredibly strong. And if you're fast enough, you should pretty much always go there. The power to weight on this tank is a little meh. It does take a little bit to get up to speed. The T-52 feels very, very fast with its acceleration and everything. The tank traverse on this tank feels really good, though. He actually hit somebody there, I'm pretty sure. That blind fire. Nice shot. I went way too far forward in that bush. It's only the Iron Arnie here, though. Problem is that the Iron Arnie is... What are you doing? Are you insane? What the fuck is that guy doing? Are you guys insane? Okay, I don't think my team's that good. Like, bro, you're just gonna get farmed. I mean, I, I, I feel like they've never played this map. Like, you never do that. I drove a little bit too far forward. I was trying to spot through the bush, but I drove a little bit too far forward. Also, is that a new tank? I feel like I haven't seen that tank. Didn't spot me. Nice shot. I don't think he was shooting at the Iron Arnie. I think we lose this, though. Oh, they are winning the town, it looks like. Is that a, like, new-ish tank? I feel like the T-34 2G FT. T-34... what is it called? T-34 2G FT. No, apparently it... No, it's been in the game for a while. You don't see it very often, though. Strange. Interesting that people are playing it. I mean, it looks like we're winning. I don't know how that Iron Arnie is still alive. I feel like our Artie just wasn't shooting at him, but maybe he was. Maybe he was. I don't know. I don't know what else I could have done there. I don't know. That corner of the map's kind of unfun. I don't really know how to play that map, I guess. We were doing so well in the T-52. Now we're doing it not so great, I feel like. I feel like we're kind of falling off a little bit. Well, definitely falling off a lot. But that's okay. I feel like I'm not doing much in a lot of these matches. I'm just kind of dying, or my team's dying, and I haven't really done anything or done anything like good for the team yet. So I'm kind of disappointed with that. If I just rush the hill. God, look at how many VKs there are. Why are there so many VKs? Need a tog game to reset. That's not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea. Tog game for goodwill, good spirits. Do I rush the hill? Super Chaffee should be fast in the VK, right? Maybe. I love the tog, and the tog loves me. That's better power to weight, so it kind of gets up to speed faster. I'm gonna rush the hill. 10 degrees of gun depression. Being on that hill would be great. I'd be able to do good work. Will I get there first is the question. I mean, 2 of the VKs get spotted there. Lost some health, but I made it. Happy with that. That is a good trade. Got a pretty good position. Thing is, if I shoot, I'm gonna get spotted. Another thing. Get spotted. Fuck. Oh no. I didn't mean to do this. I've made a very grave mistake. I've made a mistake. Shit. Okay, so don't go off this rock. Make sure you're going into the actual part of the dirt. Can I get down from here safely? I might be able to. I actually won that highway game. That's crazy. If he goes around the edge, I should be able to spot him. Kind of awkward. Very awkward. Can I get down from here safely? I'm gonna try. Okay. That's not too bad. I didn't actually take any damage. Let's go. We're gaming. That was kind of fucking wicked, yeah. That did actually work. Tried it. Oh shit. Come here, Mr. M4. Okay, I'm gonna try a HE round. I haven't tried the HE rounds in this tank yet. $16 damage, yeah. Alright, I did fuck all in this match, but you know what? I fell off a cliff and didn't die, so I'll take it. Let's do a reset tog match. Reset tog match. I actually finished my battle. Oh, because I spotted enemies. You know what? That's a win. Take that as a win. I did fuck all, yeah. Right near the bottom. That's fine. Let's do a reset tog match. I love the tog and the tog loves me. Good. I'm not sure what I want to put on my tog, actually. In terms of equipment. I'm not really sure. I love the tog and the tog loves me. I really hope that they give out more tokens. I'm going to wait until the very last minute to buy the Offspring tank. And if... I don't know, man. I really do want it. I'd love to have it. It would make me happy. But... I don't think they deserve my money, man. I don't think they deserve my money. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This is kind of a bad map for a Tog. But that's okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna push me. He is gonna push me. No, he's not gonna push me. Aw. I thought he was gonna push me. I was excited. Not a true Tog supporter. I mean, it's pretty useless to push a Tog, to be fair, but it's kind of funny. When I do get to the objective, though, you best believe I'ma fuck them all up. Ain't nobody... Dude, the contrast between playing the light tanks and playing this is actually pain. Because the first start of the match, I just don't get to play the game. I don't get to play the game for the first 3 minutes. No gameplay. The gameplay is holding W. I can just keep switching between the shells in my tank. Listening to the reload noises. Take a nap while you drive? True. Very true. I'll get there eventually. And when I do, I'll fuck them up. I don't think I want to play too much more, though. My head's starting to hurt a little bit. I mean, what? It's been 8 hours? I'll play a bit more. I want to get close to the. I want to get close to the T832. I only need a bit more. I'm not gonna get any from this match, though. The Tog won't give me any. 754, yeah. I can see it myself as long as the stream doesn't cut out. So I can see this at 754. Has not cut out today, thankfully. Do I just drive to that corner? I think I do, right? Yeah. Actually, the Churchills go in there. I'm gonna go to the other. Remember the exclamation uptime days. He's gonna shoot me. Yeah, uptime. What the fuck was that noise? It sounded like a bomb exploded. Oh, there's that noise. That's a fun noise, dude. Love to hear that when you're playing the Tog. Oh, fuck off. Our whole team's dead. Like, the whole team. Everybody is dead. I barely got to play the game before my whole team died. Oh, fuck off. Let's roll. Yeah, I'm rolling right into a grave. An early grave. This is pain. This is a terrible map for a Tog. Oh, are you fucking serious? Yeah, I'll have a hard time hitting anything. The Artie's not having a hard time. How many times have I actually been shot by an enemy tank? 4 times. I got shot by a friend, like an enemy tank 4 times. That TOG game was not a very good reset. I don't feel very reset. I feel very unset. Or upset. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I mean, to be fair, I did better than half my team, which is kind of amazing. I'm not even sure how that's possible. I mean, how close am I to, we can play a couple more games, and we'll be fine. What's my win rate on my... My win rate's dropped a little bit. Goes to 50, right? Yeah, I have to complete stage 50 as well, though. Do have to complete stage 50 as well. I am wasting my boosters right now. We should get in a game. I'm curious how well I've been playing these tanks compared to other people and stuff. But the stats don't update until tomorrow. I'll have to wait and see. I mean, my Super Chaffee stats are real bad, but to be fair, apparently I played this tank like an absolute god last time I played it. Just, like, randomly. My win rate's really bad in it. 33%. It's crazy. Give me 1 sec, real quick. Right back. This is actually interesting. I wanted to try something on this map. Ooh, but finish the battle as the top player in your team by experience earned. Oh, okay. And win the battle. That's not too hard. I wanted to do something different on this map, but I don't actually know how to do it on this side. I guess I just rush. I need to be a little bit further in front, though. How would I do that? I'm gonna try something. I've been spotted. I'm dead. Oh god, this guy's coming. Oh, he spotted me. What a fucker. Fuck! Okay. I think what I did was actually pretty good there. I know I died, so it doesn't seem like it. But I actually think that what I did was pretty good there. Going to this bush was stupid, but I started talking to somebody. Maybe I'm supposed to sit in this bush. This bush. I didn't think about this bush. I don't know, I feel like this bush is pretty good. But I feel like I got myself killed on accident. As soon as I'm spotted, it's kind of hell. I need to get there without getting spotted. I'm kind of happy with how that went, though, because I learned a little bit. I think that that is actually a good play as a light tank. You just need to do it better, if that makes sense. I think I just need to do it better. I just did not do it very well. So we'll go again. I'll get to stage 50, and then that'll be it for today, because I can tell that I'm playing worse now, because I'm kind of just... I think I'm just tired. Not playing very well. Kind of just like trying to rush through the matches instead of like enjoying them. If that makes sense. And I feel like you're always going to play worse in this game when you do that. So we'll get to stage 50 and then we'll call it there. And I will get the tank tomorrow. It should be, actually, wait, yeah, tomorrow it'll be super easy to get the tank tomorrow. I could just end now, honestly. Because I'll get, I mean, I could play one match and probably get like 50 points easily. So. Kind of hit a wall, yeah. If I keep playing, it's just gonna get worse, right? I'd rather call it. I can get on tomorrow. It's been a long stream, so. This is a tier 6 match. That's really nice. I think I'll probably go and spot the middle. That middle spot is pretty nice, but it's kind of scary. Bye-bye sleep schedule? Yeah. I'll stay up for a little bit. And maybe I could go to bed. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Did spot me. Fucking Leffe. Dude, fuck right off. Like, go fuck yourself. Leffe. Guy's in the town. I thought he was up on the hill. Dude, the Artie is still shooting at me. I don't understand. Like, why me? Like, I have anonymous mode and everything. Like, it can't even be stat targeting. Like, even if everybody else is red and I'm fucking... Oh, the electo flipped? Oh, they're helping. Even if everybody else on my team has, like, fucking red, deep red tomato stats, and I'm sitting here bright green, there's no chance that they're shooting because of that, because of the anonymous mode. So what the fuck are they shooting at me for? I don't understand. Why me? Like, why? What did I do? Nice shot. Fucking Hetzer. I think the Hetzer actually has a very similar gun to me. Fuck off! Like... Fuck off. Dude, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I don't want, like, any part in it. Maybe they just reload faster than I think. I mean, it is the Leffe. The Leffe reloads insanely quick. It's like a 10-second reload. Which is absurd. Oh, what a shot from the Dicker Max. Holy fuck. That was a blind shot, too. Yeah, hit that, Leffe. I'm behind a corner. Oh, am I driving? Am I driving? No, I'm not, Mr. Leffe. Go fuck yourself. Okay. How are you supposed to dodge 2 Arties? Okay? 1, fair enough. Okay? 1 Artie, fair enough. 2 Arties, how the fuck are you supposed to dodge 2? Okay? I hate artillery in this game. Leffe didn't like those words. He really didn't. He really didn't. He didn't. I mean, I will get quite a lot of battle points. I don't need to get all the way to 50, but I feel like that's a nice spot to start from tomorrow. Somebody joined my tournament team. Let's see if I want him on the team. Let's see, what are we looking at? What's his stats like? Please don't be too bad. 4K, that's pretty bad. 44% win rate, kind of bad. Tier 8 tournaments is tough competition, man. I could maybe ask one of my friends list. This guy was pretty good last time. Hey, is there any chance you would like to join my team for the 3v3 tournament in a couple days? I already have that Dragon Zeus guy we played with last time on the team. We did pretty well last time. Smiley face. His name is Dragon Zeus, right? Yeah, Dragon Zeus. We'll see. That guy was a really good teammate, so we'll see if he wants to join. That'll be a real good squad, actually. Us three, we should be able to win for sure, I feel like. I mean, there will be some sweaty individuals for sure, but still a good team, I feel like. Both of my tanks are in battle. I died incredibly quickly. I suck. I suck. I'm close to getting Brothers in Arms, though, potentially. Why does the commander level up so much slower than everybody else? I don't understand that. Oh, maybe he just had less experience to begin with. I usually put on Mentor when I'm going to reset anyways. That guy in there. And I think my crews are a little bit all over the place, yeah. Fix them up a little bit. Kind of inconvenient to have all my crews like this, but it's fine. It is useful, sadly, even though it is inconvenient. Why did I kick out my entire heavy crew? Oh. Weird. Oh, I switched out the crew on my IS-2S, that's why. Super Chaffee. We go again. Hopefully I play better this time. Oh, one of them had a crew I could select. Or perk I could select. We're getting actually really close. Man, having both of these things actually does crazy work. A premium account plus these two things plus a reward vehicle, even at tier 6, and playing not super great, you get experience so fast. Crazy. My victory rate in the Super Chaffee is 37.5%. Ugh, that's nasty. That's really nasty. I'm dealing so little damage in it. I feel like I need to do better. I'm doing so bad in it. I don't know why. My average experience is assistance is 500 as well. I was doing really well in the T52. Look at that. Really well. Super Chaffee, not so well. Not so well. That's okay. Ghost Town assaults. We're attacking. Interesting. There's 3 artillery on the enemy team, so passive scouting would be kind of nice. We are assaulting. We lost that VK game. That's kind of unfortunate. Man, I thought we were doing so well in that match too. It sucks that we lost that. I guess the enemy team clutched up. Alright, we need to start playing better. I'm playing so bad now. Where do I think is a better place to push? I'm gonna go north. Doesn't really matter. They're pretty symmetrical. This map is like really, really symmetrical for some reason. Wow, it's designed that way on purpose. But okay. I'm gonna go north. Unless the Type 64 goes there. No, he's not. Okay. He is going there. Well, fuck. I guess I'll go the other way then. So far, super chaffy. Not a big fan. Type T52, I really did enjoy. The VK, I feel like I could enjoy the VK, but I'm just trying to shoot things too much. I need to shoot things less and just use my gun when I can or I need to. Maybe vert stabs is kind of a bad choice on it. I'm not sure. Oh, there's no bush on this side, to be fair, actually. It's kind of interesting. There's a bush on the corner, but there's no bush out in the open. Does this bush even work? Is this a usable bush? Maybe? The fuck is that noise? I have no idea what that noise was.
I need help. Moving to cover your flank. Thanks. Penetration. Target acquired. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Got him. Enemy armor is damaged. Our fuel's hit. We've lost half our gas. Enemy is hit. Critical hit.
Nice shot. He's gonna push me. I need help, guys.
Penetration. Enemy is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I don't know how I'm alive right now.
We didn't even scratch them. Penetration. Penetration.
I outplayed the fuck out of that guy. What?
Bail out. This vehicle is hit.
How? How does he fucking get me there? I guess I was too aggressive. I was kind of feeling it, but like I was... Dude, motherfucker, he bended that shit. Like, how the fuck does he bend that shell into me? I guess the forehead on this tank is kind of big, but it's not that big. I don't know. I'm really surprised he hits that shot. I really don't feel like... I played well, I feel like. Maybe that was a little too aggressive, but... got me off guard. I thought I was safe. I was like, yeah, I got underneath the ridgeline. Like, he wasn't that... Like, I mean, I guess he had just, like, the top of my tank. I'm happy with how I played that one, though. I think I pushed when I needed to. I got the kills when I needed to. I didn't fuck up my shots. Because there was... I played maybe a little bit too aggressive there at the end, but... it was either that or just chill. And I didn't really feel like... well, actually, no. I could have shot the IS-2S. I could have shot the VZ more. I could have at least put pressure on them. Me dying, if this match was closer, would have actually been pretty bad. So, it was worrying. I shouldn't have died. I could have just stayed in this spot and forced the Hellcat to push me. I needed to spot the Hellcat, because that way he can't just push me blind, because they can't spot him from there. So, I did need to spot him. But... once I spotted him, I should have went back around the corner and just chilled. I didn't need to shoot him. I didn't need to be aggressive. So that was my mistake. Everything else I think I did fine, but that was my mistake. I should have just spotted him, pulled back. I did not need to go for that extra shot. But I mean, I did pull back. I don't know. I'd have to watch it back to know if I really played that super bad or not. I mean, the fight with the T-37, the fight with the Song 74. I mean, the T-37 should have killed me. By all means, he should have killed me. But I don't think that was because of me messing up. Like, they just made a good play to push me when I was low health. I lost the health that I did. Wasn't really anything I could have done in that situation. And I think that me pushing to that location was the right play. Because it made... like, it was just a good flank to push, I think. So, I'm happy with how I played that one. I got second on experience. I'm happy about that. Didn't get much assistance spotting. They didn't really shoot very much. I don't know. My teammates didn't do much, I feel like. But, enemy Super Hellcat. He's a very good player as well. I guess he hit a nice shot. Fair play. Yeah, very good player. So, well played to him. We got an extra skill. Camouflage. Yeah. I'm happy with how I played that one. I'm happy with how I played that one. Especially after we've been having some bad games. It's nice to have a good game there. Played quite a lot of matches. 55, goddamn. Goddamn. Win rate's kinda low, though. Okay. Which side am I gonna spawn on? If I spawn on the same side we spawned on earlier, I want to try that spot, and we'll see how it goes. If I spawn on a different side, then I don't know where I'll go. I don't know where to go here. I could just go play the bushes. That's not a terrible thing to do. Just go play the bushes. I'll try it. That's awkward. Is he pushing into the dip? This might be stupid, but I'm going with him. This is stupid. Me up. What happened to the enemy team? Where the fuck did they go? Where is the enemy team? Where are they? That is very odd. That's extremely strange to not spot anybody at all. That is the tank that is in the shop. I wonder if that guy bought it. I hope he didn't, but he might have. He might have. I mean, with my gun depression, I maybe should try and get some shots on these people. like the Basoto.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy on fire. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Did I get proxy spotted? Gun depression is real nice. Yeah. Bad shot.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
This is just easy, man. We're just farming them up. Lining them up, knocking them down, man. Enemy team just didn't want to leave their base. I mean, now they're gonna die in there. I mean, I didn't really do anything good in this match, but there was...
We're dead for. Everyone get out.
Okay. I thought that looked a little steep, but I thought, I'll be okay, right? Like, it's not that bad. I'll be fine. Wasn't fine. Has this guy done any damage? He shot a lot. He has shot a lot. I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna ask, have you hit anything? But that sounds so toxic. I just want to know, like, I can look after the game though. Oh, he hit him. Nice job. 200 damage is quite a lot. Don't Omega Lol at me. You might be pretty far behind, by the way. If you just Omega Lol as soon as it happened, you're like a minute behind. Oh no, okay. Someone asked me that. No. I would uninstall. Yeah, I don't want to be toxic to him, but dude, he has fired so many shots. What is he shooting at? Why is it so hard for him to hit anything? I don't understand. At one point, okay, so I would say like, oh, maybe those targets in specific were just kind of covered up, right? They had cover. It was hard to hit them. It was a small target. But at some point, we were shooting at the same target, and he couldn't hit them. Like, I noticed that every time I fired, he was also firing, but he wasn't hitting them. I was like, that's weird. I really want to see how many shots he fired and how many he hit, because it felt like it was 0. Let me check real quick. Make sure that that's the right one for my buddy. I was gonna say my friend. I mean, he's not really my friend, but yep. Okay, let's see how many shots he hit. I don't want to bully him, but oh, actually, he did a good amount of damage. He's a good player. He shot 30 times. He only hit half of them. I shot 16 times. Okay, I mean, I missed half. I missed like 1/3 of mine. Fair enough. He only penned 10 shots. He did a lot of damage, though. Fair play. Fair play, my man. Fair play. Now, let's get another skill going. I guess just... Sure. Cool. How close am I? We need like a couple more. We'll just chill out with some last couple games. I'll play the VK. Try and get a positive win rate to end it off. Friend. You have friend. I have friend. Fuck, I can't type. Fucking type, apparently. Did you end up getting the beanie for Kate? Did you have to log in today or yesterday? Today or yesterday? I mean, nothing's gonna be better than that red hair, right? But... What? Okay. That was pretty bad. It was on the 20th. I might have. The thing is that they don't pop up when you log in. I've been trying to log in every day, but it doesn't pop up that you got an item when you log in. So, every day I log in, I'm not sure what I'm actually getting. So I kind of just log in and then just kind of log out. I mean, I'll play some when the new event comes around. Because I am going to be taking a bit of a break from World of Tanks probably soon, because the Battle Pass, I'll be done with it. Oh, fuck. Nice shot. He had good view range. Nobody else is gonna do any damage. Okay. Pepe hands. Yeah, I don't know what I spotted. I will play some DVD when the event happens. But I mean, this early stuff, I don't know. The early stuff is like kind of interesting because like I see what they're trying to do, right? Because they want you to log in every day. They like want to kind of elongate the event, if that makes sense. But obviously they don't want to, like, because like if the event lasts too long, then the player numbers don't hold. So they kind of want to give away free stuff, but they want to give away free stuff while also forcing you to log in so their player numbers look better, right? And so that more people play the game. But it just ends up being this weird just log in, get free stuff, log out kind of thing. Which I feel like is never really good for any game. It's not fun to like play as a user, I feel like. Because I just feel like the game is like taking up my time when I don't want it to. Does that make sense? Even though it only takes like a minute to log in and log out, I don't know, it's more so that I have to go and do it every day when I don't really want to. And I feel like they're kind of like not forcing me to, but heavily incentivizing to the point that I don't want to say no, even though I'd like to say no. Does that make sense? I'm gonna rush the hill on this map because 10 degrees of gun depression, a pokey gun, decent mobility, that's pretty much where you should always go. Well, you need fast mobility, but this tank does have a fast enough mobility to do it, so. Instead of 3.8 seconds, I can reload in 3.17. Ooh, crazy. That is low level intuition, though. If I had higher level, maybe it would be better. But the lowest it can go is 1 second, though. So I shave off, what, 2.8 seconds? It's not going to be much. I'm not that much slower than a leopard. I am slower, though. I'm going to take a full autoloader to the back right now. Which is real bad. Please protect me, Mr. Leopard. Kill him. Kill him dead. Oh, his track got broken. Motherfucker. You're fucked. I should have hit a couple more shots on him. I don't know if I'm still hitting the M10. No point to keep shooting. Chill. Try and punish this BZ if I get a chance. I can't spot them because they're camo. That's funny. And he just slightly... Oh, if they're stunned, their camo does go down. Still can't spot him, though. God, the arty at left is just nasty. Oh, they weren't stunned, actually, because the left was probably shooting damaging shells. God, the lefties are just disgusting, man. They can't even say that they're trying to do the event. Because they're tier 5. They're just dirty left players. Just absolutely disgusting left players. I love this map. Yeah, this map's great, honestly. Not much to do, really. I mean, I can extend my view range. And just sit here. If anybody shoots... I know where the arty is. He's... I'm gonna wait until he shoots again. Then I can blind fire him. Where you at, Mr. Arty? Come on, shoot again. Shoot again. I know you want to. Come on. Shoot. Not shooting. Arty's still not shooting. Huh. Either don't have shots or they retreated.
We didn't penetrate their armor. That one bounced.
Actually spotted me.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Shit. This game just became really close. This game just became really close. Fuck. That's not good. Fuck. Everybody just got farmed. This is how you make a comeback. Everybody who pushed across there just got farmed. That M10 RBFM was just sitting there the whole time. It was really good camouflage. Doesn't have as good a view range as me though. Otherwise he'd spot me. If I get spotted, I'm just gonna die if I sit like this. I think great. Like I thought we had this game in the bag. I think my whole team did too though. Tiger, the KV1, they all got farmed. Do you think he's still just sitting behind that leopard? I hit him. I think. Yeah, I did hit him. You asking me to spot. I mean, yes, but also no. I don't really know what I should do to spot. There's a T-25 up there somewhere, though. There you go, yeah.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Not too surprised. I don't really think I should have drove out yet. Our team's still pushing the south. I mean, me sitting up there wasn't helping anybody, but me doing anything else isn't like me being dead isn't helping anybody either. I don't know. I wanted to do something though, and I let the peer pressure get to me. I don't know. Where I drove wasn't great. I think spotting the RBFM, killing him, is actually really important. It gets rid of this middle point of the map, right? And then it kind of cuts down on their angles, right? I think once that M10 RBFM is dead, I shouldn't have gone around here. I should have drove back up around. And I wanted to get safe, though. But to be fair, I could have gotten safe by driving out through here, maybe. Or driving out through here. Well, not really, because I died here. So, I mean, he spotted me as soon as I came around the corner. So, he probably would have spotted me here, too. So, I don't know. Maybe I should have went around here. I don't know. Where I got to is just such a dangerous place. Maybe I shouldn't have went down here and went like this. Maybe driving like this is just a bad idea to start with. I don't know. Bad situation. I don't know what I really should have done differently. That's the situation where you just need light tank expertise. I don't have any. Peer pressure. No, it's a normal thing though, is that people just think, oh, light tanks are supposed to spot. You know what I mean? Light tanks are supposed to spot. If you're not spotting and you're a light tank and I'm sitting here not shooting anything, you're doing something wrong. You know what I mean? But it's not always the case. Sometimes you should wait. Sometimes the light tank should take a more defensive position. So it's hard to know when, and I don't know when. So I didn't want to be like, lol, no. You know what I mean? And I did want to help my team. It did feel like we were kind of just sitting there dying, but we weren't sitting there dying. We had already died. You know what I mean? The only thing I could have done differently is to have done something differently early on, if that makes sense. Like while the heavies were pushing, maybe I should have been doing something. You know what I mean? That position up on the hill is not as important as I thought. I wasn't really doing that much up there. I mean, I did a little bit, but not that much. I did hit the M10 RBFM quite a bit, so I did do quite a bit of damage, but still not very much. Not enough. Not enough. I'm just gonna drive straight at them. But the setter seems like it has the same plan. This tank is pretty fast. It's actually very fast. Fuck.
Kette beschädigt. Kritischer Treffer. Hauptgeschütz beschädigt. Wir haben Genauigkeit eingebüßt.
Shit. Oh, I'm still being spotted. That's interesting. My turret actually is over this, so I'm still spotting them this entire time. Nice shot. Need to sit like here. Okay.
Wir sind erledigt. Raus hier.
TS-53 is just like, fuck these light tanks. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Fortunate. I don't know this map very well. I didn't really know what the play was. I feel like what I did was okay. But maybe, where would be a good position to go instead? Maybe I just need to be a smaller light tank. If I'm a smaller light tank, I can hide behind this rock. But then the problem is that they come down above you. And if nobody kills them quick, then you just die, right? I lost too much health, though. I shouldn't have got hit by the Super Hellcat. That was me just being greedy. I didn't think I was still spotted. That's the thing. But I was still spotted because my top of my roof was like right over top of this rock through this gap. So the M4A1FL could spot me over top of it. My bad. Light tanks are one of the most punished roles, though. I feel like they're, like, when you start learning them, you're going to have very... Even when you're, like, starting to get better at them, you're still going to have very off and on performances. Because sometimes it might just go bad. You know what I mean? Like, and when it does go bad, you die so quick. You know what I mean? You die so quick. Kind of a lot of heat. Wait a second. Take like 20. I guess that's a good amount. Ooh, very nice map. I am fighting a TNH though, which I'm not super familiar with. TNH is the one where I have to shoot in between the spaced armor, right? That's gonna be pain. That's with gold rounds too. God, I'm one of my team's scary tanks though. I need to play well. I don't play well. Team might be in some trouble. I think I want to go here. I think I want to go there. But is that gonna be a scary enough position? Is that gonna do enough for my team? Or is that too passive a position? I'm gonna try it. I want to try it for learning's sake. Because I've never really gone over here before. I want to try it and see how it goes. A lot of people are coming with me. I don't like that. Okay. That's a lot of fucking tanks, dude. We got a draw on the Super Chaffee? Weird.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Nice work.
Can't make it around that corner.
We damaged him. Good job, soldier.
Okay, 1,600. Good start. Not good enough yet, though. Need more than that. Team's falling apart a little bit. We're up on hit points quite a lot. I feel very happy about how much I'm shutting them down now. Who died there? That was the enemy team. I mean, I'm shutting them down pretty hard, but that BZ needs to die. Until that BZ dies, we're not going to accomplish anything. What the fuck do you think you're doing? What? What the fuck? I don't know what that guy thought how that was, like, how did he think that was gonna work? I'm just gonna keep shooting you. This guy does not think I'm scary. So dumb, man. I mean, that's Artie is meant to counter tanks like me. Like, even with sound detection, I just don't have time. Dodge. I just get hit regardless, I feel like. Somebody please fuck that guy up. Thank you. Artie's probably gonna shoot me again. Artie? I don't even get a sound detection for that. Why didn't I get a sound detection for that? Artie's gonna have to reload, so. I'm gonna fucking blow a fuse, dude. I hate artillery so fucking much. I hate him so much. Fuck artillery. He's gonna shoot me again and I'm gonna die. Watch. Fuck you, dude. Literally, are you shooting at anybody else in the entire match? I don't think so. Headshot. I think I soaked the entirety of the artillery from my entire team. I don't think he shot at anybody else. Yes, kill that man, please. Kill that dirty artillery scum.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Great game. Absolutely great game. Top tier heavy tank, though. Top tier hold down heavy tank on this map. I mean, it's basically best case scenario, but still. Dude, that Artie, I swear he only shot me. Like, I swear he only shot me. Like, genuinely. Sorry, I smacked the mic. I don't think he shot another enemy. Like, he only shot me. I mean, that is what he's designed for. Like, he's supposed to dig out, hold down heavy tanks. But still, like, that was a good game, though. Really good game. I'll take that for sure. Did he shoot anybody else? He did 2,000 damage. I think I only took damage from artillery, right? So I think he shot one shot at somebody else. 7 shots fired. 6 of them were direct hits. He missed one on me. So that's the one he missed. So I think he genuinely did just shoot me. I think he shot one other person. I think he shot one other person. He shot one shot. Everything else was at me. Okay. I mean, I was a top tier hold down heavy tank. Fair enough. But like, really? Really? Give me his cell phone number. Why did he give me his cell phone number? Don't call. It might be a scam even. Don't call that. That's dangerous. Why did he give a cell phone number? Also, don't harass poor people. Either it's a scam or it's an actual person's cell phone, and don't call it regardless. Both of those options are bad options. The most insane chat I've ever seen. He's banned from chat for whoring, dude. Banned from chat for whoring. I mean, you know, I mean, if that's the way you roll, you know what I mean. Fair enough, fair enough. That's the way he rolls, man. A little bit of whoring, it's all okay. That's why he left you his cell so he can whore for you privately. Shit, I got whores hitting me up on World of Tanks. God damn. He must have liked my stats, man. He must have liked them stats. He was like, oh shit. This guy is impressive, man. Let me hit him up. See if he wants his own personal whore. Male Spanish whores in your area. Male Spanish whores in your area. The reason that he one sec, I have to fix my eye. The reason that he speaks Spanish and he thought I might speak Spanish is because I signed up for a South American tournament on the South American server, which is it's just, I mean, it's fine. I'm allowed to do that. I'm just gonna have terrible ping, but it's funny because he must have. I don't know why he couldn't find me. It says my in-game name. He said you're difficult to locate. Why am I difficult to locate? I don't understand. And then he got banned for whoring. I mean, I don't know Spanish, right? So all I have is Google Translate to go off of. But it I mean, it was pretty obvious that it meant whoring, I feel like. Like, I don't think it could have meant anything else. It wasn't like, I don't know, Google Translate didn't seem like it was confused. The only thing that was confusing was it said in watt, or like 4 watt. I mean, WOT means World of Tanks. People call it watt. But I don't know what else he could have meant other than he was whoring in chat, dude. He was whoring. I mean, fair enough, man. If that's what you're into, fair enough. I'm not gonna judge, right? No kink shaming here. No kink shaming here. Absolutely zero kink shaming. No kink shaming. Want to do a little whoring? I mean, I don't feel like World of Tanks is the place, but I mean, you know, you do you. You know what I mean? You do you. If that's the place where you want to whore it up, good for you. You know what I mean? You do you. Don't let anybody knock you down, right? Don't let anybody knock you down. Well, actually, wait. I mean, you're not allowed to. So yeah, you got banned. Fair enough. Yeah, actually, this is definitely not the place. You got banned for a reason, motherfucker. God, this match again. Do I try doing the same thing? I don't think I do the same thing. The same thing didn't work last time. Why would it work this time? I don't think I did a good play, but I don't know what other play to do. Where do I go? Like the subreddit you brought. My bad, sorry. You know, just tanks get me a little excited, you know what I mean? What can I say? Tanks get me a little excited. I'm doing anything sitting here. The fuck was that? Did you see that? Like lightning came down from the sky. Hey, I got a little bit of spotting. Cromwell's doing really well. How come he's not dying? Weird. Fuck. 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 Nice shot. They really had shots on me from there? Oh, I guess, yeah, they pushed up to that side. Yeah, even if... Okay, he can't really do that then. Okay, so the spot the Cromwell's in is really good, actually. The spot the Cromwell's in is really, really good. He's not gonna spot anything, though. He's more of just like a nuisance, but that's good. Is there an equally good spot on the other side? Really? And I could go to here, I guess? I don't know. This map's weird. I don't know where to go on this map. The position I took early was alright, but then I got spotted, but I didn't really do anything. The only reason I got any damage is because of these guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that one. I don't know what to do with that one. That map is rough. I don't know where to go as a light tank. Maybe it's just a map where I just don't get to scout, you know what I mean? I mean, defensive maps are always going to be kind of rough for a light tank because you want to do things, you know what I mean? Not just sit and do nothing, but I guess maybe I should just be more passive. Maybe I should just be more passive. Kind of want to wait till that match is over. How am I doing? 53, 57. How am I doing today? 51.67 win rate. That's not bad, honestly. End of the day, that's not bad. That's not bad. 600,000 credits. You know what? Playing not premium tanks, that's not too bad either. Made very little with the T-52. It's funny. It's interesting. The T-52 makes terrible credits. Look at that. Look at how much the T-52 made. Over 23 games where I played pretty well, I got 85,000. Super Chaffee, over 19 games where I played pretty meh. Not very good. 200,000. T-52, not a good credit maker. 12 games with the VK where I played alright, I'd say. 129,000. A phase 1 even. I mean, that's tier 9, you don't really make that many credits. 120,000, but I did play very well and I didn't use any premium rounds in those games. This thing makes premium credits though. I got 50k each game, but I played really well in those games too. TOG played really bad in the TOG, but I kind of just got 2 unlucky maps to be honest. The TOG games today were real bad. Real bad. I hope we win that game though. I do have a single Kolobanovs. I don't remember how I got it or when I got it, but... Oh, this is the tank, by the way. This is the lowest. This is the tank I've done the worst in on my entire account. And I talked about this. I remember specifically playing this tank and then telling my mom about how frustrated I was and I wasn't sure how to do better. I preview it? I preview it. Actually, is it still in the tech tree? Not still in the tech tree. It'll be a collector vehicle. There it is. This little tank. I remember I specifically... God, how many guns does it have? What the fuck? So many guns. Why does it have so many guns? So many guns. I remember specifically having the worst time playing this tank, and I specifically remember like telling my mom about how frustrated I was, and I wasn't sure how to do better. I just sucked, and I just couldn't win. Like I just died. I think my average stats for this tank are like really, really, really bad. Where is it? Be like wait. I have a 35% win ratio over 23 games. I averaged 95 damage, which is like one shot, where I just died. This is when I was extremely new to the game, though, and when I was like 11 years old. Like, I was so young. Crazy. It's funny how I'm so happy I have all the same stats. Like, I mean, some people they wanna reset, they wanna like hide their bad statistics. I don't know. I like it. I like it. I like being able to look back and see, like, man, I played that tank so fucking bad. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was like, I had no idea what I was doing, and then be able to see nowadays, like, oh, look at how like, you know, I know what I'm doing now. Like, I can play a tank like the Stair Waffenträger, and I get a 72% win rate, almost 800 average experience. You know what I mean? Like, absolutely own. Also, what's my maximum damage in a battle? What does it actually say? Maximum destroyed is 9. I got it in a very overpowered tank that I do actually have in my account. I don't play it very often though. It doesn't say what my maximum damage is. Oh, it'll say down here. Maximum damage in a battle 5,000. It was in a super purging. Oh, that was actually my damage record. Yeah, I remember I talked about it. I actually got this damage record very recently, like the other day. But it wasn't on stream, sadly. It was actually so sad. It almost broke my maximum experience too. It wasn't on stream. It was like one of the few matches I played not on stream. It was actually so sad. It was actually so sad. I'm about to hit 8,000 games though. That's pretty sick, actually. Are both of those matches still going? Oh no, the Super Chaffee one's over. I don't want to play the Super Chaffee right now though. I want to get because I'm so close to getting 51% wins, and then I can just play the VK next time I want to. It won't be on the list of tanks that I played badly. But I want to also play tanks that I have lower than 1,000 WN8 in, because if I don't like a tank and I don't do well in it, then fair enough. But 1,000 WN8 is not that hard of a like task to achieve. I mean, like, what's something I played recently? I don't know. I mean, well, the Skoda I played recently, like for example, right, over the last 60 days, the Skoda that I played recently over the last 60 days, I got 2,000 WN8 in those battles, right? So that's pretty good. The KV1SA that I played recently, I got 2,000 WN8 over those battles. The Type 58 that I played recently, I got 1,800. The Churchill I played recently, I got 1,700. Oh, it does actually show my Super Chaffee. So my VK, I've got 1,700. My Super Chaffee, I've got 1,500 or 400. What about the T52? I've got 2,800 WN8. God damn. That's pretty nasty, actually. Pretty good WN8. Once it goes over 2,000, that's like, oof, that's good WN8. That means you're doing good. Super Chaffee, not doing super well, and I can understand that though. I'm playing pretty bad in it. But I want to get at least 1,000 WN8 in every tank. Because that way, because the thing is with my 51% rule, right? The thing is with my 51% rule is that, let me go to my server. Did we lose that game? We won. I have 54%. All right. So the problem with my 51% rule, right? Of like, not rule, but like goal, is that there will be tanks like, I mean, there isn't any here, but there will sometimes be some tanks like this, for example, right? Or, well, I mean, it's not really, I don't really have any good examples, but there might be a tank that I've played. Well, I guess actually it'll be more towards the higher end. Yeah, it'll be more towards the higher end. There'll be a tank that I'll played 11 games in, right? Or 7 games in, right? Or 9 games in, 6 games, 8 games, right? 1 game at the extremes. But I haven't played that well in them, right? And I just got lucky with a win, never played the tank again. So I kind of want to kind of give every tank a couple plays. Oh. Is there a team password? No, there shouldn't be. Wait, maybe somebody took your spot. Let me check. Oh, they just put on new tournaments. Let's go. There's new tournaments. No, it's open. And slot is free. Join whenever. They just put up new tournaments. Let's fucking go. There's 2 new tournaments. A 1v1 tier 8 and a 2v2 tier 8. It is a South American tournament, which is kind of unfortunate because my stomach just rumbled. Because I'm gonna have bad ping, but that is okay. Shall join those tournaments. I wish I could join every tournament, but I don't have tier 6, sadly. Or tier 10, sorry. Well, I've joined every tournament now. That isn't tier 10. I really need to get a tier 10 tank. Really need to get a tier 10 tank. I shall do that very soon. So yeah, I want to play every tank at least a little bit to get them to at least 1,000 WN8, 51% win rate, because that's like above average, and that's like a good level, I feel like. Let's play one last game in the VK. 52% win rate today. I'll take that. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Let's play one last game in the VK. Ooh, terrible map for light tanks, I feel like. There is a lot of light tanks. Holy shit. 4 light tanks, both teams. There's 1 heavy tank. A lot of fucking tank destroyers. A lot of snipey tank destroyers. So I think in this situation, I just go mid-ridge. I think I go mid-ridge, just play slow, wait till the crazy shit happens. Be careful of tank destroyers. There's going to be a sniper literally posted on every corner. And we just chill. We just chill. Play smart. Don't play stupid. Heavy tank flank is probably going to fall. I feel like heavy tank number 6 is probably just better than a Polak. It's kind of a pretty strong premium tank, so. So probably be the last match, though. We'll be on to stage 50, and tomorrow we'll have all my dailies, and we can complete it. We'll play the Terminator tank pretty much all day. And we'll have the commander as well, so we can... It's unfortunate. If I had loaded heat there, he would have been hit for 300. Maybe I just load heat in this tank. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I just load heat. Maybe it's literally that simple. Maybe just load heat. Maybe I just load heat. It's literally that simple. God, that tank is ugly. Toxic streamer, yeah. I need to kind of get this guy out of here. He's causing too much trouble. Got him. Perfect. That was actually clinical. That was an actual clinical extermination right there. I'm gonna load heat only and see if I lose money in this game. Nice shot. God, I love these tracks. They look so cool. They didn't used to look like that when they were broken. It looks so sick. Lucky. Lucky. I might get RD'd. Should have waited maybe a little bit longer. This gun is disgusting if you load heat. It's actually disgusting. It's kind of overpowered. If you don't load heat, it's not even that good. Like, it's pretty bad. If you load heat, it's kind of disgusting. But I'm a fucking toxic gold spammer, dude. Just spamming gold. Oh, I'm dead. Nice shot. Fuck! I threw this game, man. This is a win, dude. I could have won this. I threw. I don't even think what I did was that stupid. Ah, it is stupid, actually. I didn't know that had such a clear shot. You learned something new? I didn't realize that had such a clear shot. Fuck. Madge. That was a win, man. That was a win. I could have brought this home to a victory. I don't like spamming heat, but I feel like without heat, this gun just doesn't work. And with heat, it works really well, so it feels kind of weird. Maybe too well with heat. But it is kind of gold spam. But like, if the gun works, I don't really get on people's case for gold spam because it works. You know what I mean? Like I need it to work. You know what I mean? I can't really load the normal rounds. Maybe I could. I don't know. 65 pen though. Kind of low. Kind of low. Like, it makes the unruly gun, like, the problem is that it's too unruly. So if you don't hit with it, Okay, they could still win this. We have a Hellcat, a Jackson, and an artillery left. Oh god. The M44 can hit him. Not anymore. Oh, what a fucking... You guys are legends.
The gunner is dead. We're trying to cover for him. We're immobilized.
Prepare your tracks.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Get in cover. What is he doing? What?
We've lost a track.
Oh my fucking god.
We fixed the track. We fixed the track. Get going.
Okay, the Hellcat will kill both the Arties. Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Stop moving, just shoot him. Okay. There you go. Kill him too. This will be a win. Go south. If he goes down here, he can be safe. You can shoot at the enemy cap. More like here. Or more like here. This they needed to kill the other enemy artillery. Oh, there's the Hellcat. Dodge the second shot. Kill the artillery. Don't get dunked. Oh my god. I almost threw this match, but I think my teammates are going to carry it. He needs to be very careful. The Hellcat's going to kill him. The Jackson's capping, but I mean, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Jackson's got his fucking tracks. Like, he's gonna get shot. He's out in the open. He can see him from there. You're so bad, Jackson. Oh my god, the Hellcat. Oh my god, nice job, team. What a match. What a match. That's definitely the one to end it on. That's definitely one to end it on. The heat honestly worked. I hate spamming gold rounds, though. It makes me feel like such a fucking noob. But, like, I feel like this gun just doesn't work without it. Like, it just doesn't work without it. And, I mean, I don't mind when people use heat when you need it. I mean, how much money did I lose, though? I broke even. Ugh. Yeah. And I only missed, like, 2 shots, right? 64 pen. I mean, can you make 64 pen work? I mean, you can. You can make 64 pen work. Depends on the target. But I mean, like, I shot somebody in the back of the tank and the HE did nothing, which makes me feel like the HE is useless. I don't know. I don't know. Spamming heat, if it's not like, it's not viable money-wise, it makes me feel weird about it too, because it's like, I'd basically be playing the tank, losing money, and then having to go play other tanks to recoup the money. But to be fair, tier 10 you lose money every time you play it, so basically the same as that, right? I don't know, I feel like whenever I shoot, like, I've been trying to shoot the armor piercing, I've been trying to shoot the high explosive, and every time I do, just nothing happens. Now the high explosive is nerfed so much, it just feels like it does fuck all. And the armor piercing, I feel like it just never does anything. I don't know, super weird. That was a fun match, though. I almost threw. I mean, if I look on the experience, where was I? I was second. I'm happy with that. The Jackson and the Hellcat did really well. Jackson's a good player somehow. No offense, but how? Oh, that's how. Okay, not that good of a player. I mean, they're still decent though. 52%. They're decent. They have a maybe actually no. To be fair, yeah, they're actually not bad. 800 average experience in an E100. 55% win rate in an E75 TS. 1,000 average experience. This seems like a case of somebody letting somebody play on their account. Like, genuinely, actually. Because those are pretty good stats. Those are pretty good stats. That's really strange. That's really weird. This is a weird stat line. Unless maybe they're like me and they came back to the game. And now they're just not very good. Maybe that's what it is. You know what I mean? Maybe the Skoda is something that they've played recently. Maybe the Foch is something. I mean, they still got 700. That win rate's probably just bad teams, to be honest. Maybe T28 is something they played recently. I don't know. It's a weird stat line. No offense, obviously, this person. I find the stats interesting, though. But, I mean, they did not play very well in that match. Let's be honest. They looked a little lost. They didn't repair their tracks. They didn't try and dodge the artillery. They were sitting out in the open. Like, they could have easily been shot. But, you know what? They closed out the victory so with the Hellcat. So, I appreciate that. GG. GG's all around. God. 600 games in this little OP tank. This guy likes his overpowered tanks. That's what I'm seeing right here. This guy likes his overpowered tanks. GG. That was a fun match. I do like this tank, this gun with the heat rounds. But without the heat rounds, it feels so lackluster. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's a fun little tank, though. Alright, that is probably going to be it, though. Still 525 tokens. Still 1 day, or 2 days, and 2 days and 12 hours till the TL1 LPC gone. I got some bonus missions, I guess. Kinda nice. My request is that you watch through some of the clips today. They're so good. Oh no, I'd love to. Yeah, sure. Don't flip. I'm so focused sometimes when I play this game. Like, I really have to focus. There's so much to think about. Why are there so many tanks here, bro? The fuck is up? What the fuck? Why are there so many fucking tanks? What the fuck did I just witness? Why are there so many tanks in there? Where is my team? How am I alive? Holy fuck. Fuck that. I'm leaving, dude. Fuck that. I'm out of there. Dude, there were so many tanks. Don't flip. There was so many tanks. Why are there so many tanks here, bro? The fuck is up? What the fuck? Why are there so many fucking tanks? What the fuck did I just witness? I have it on 2 times speed, sorry. What the fuck? Why is there so many tanks? There were so many tanks there. Alright, what other clips you got? What other clips you got? I really want this tank, man. I really want this tank. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. I love the black too. It looks sick. Pretty fly. It is pretty fly, let's be honest. It is pretty fly. The Offspring. It's so cool looking. And having the crew as well, that'd be sick. It'd be sick to have the crew. Where you say bro killed me? What did I say? Don't flip. Why are there so many tanks here, bro? The fuck is up? What the fuck? Why are there so many fucking tanks? The fuck is up? What the fuck? Why are there so many tanks here, bro? The fuck is up? What the fuck? Please protect me, Mr. Leopard. Kill him. Kill him dead. Oh, his track got broken. Motherfucker. You're fucked. These are great clips. Thank you very much. How much more premium time do I have? There's no heavies in this match. That is so odd. Well played, you fucker. There's no heavies in this match. That is so odd. Well played, you fucker. There's no heavies in this match. It was a nice blind fire, it really was. Well played, you fucker. It was a really nice blind fire. Might keep an eye on where the artillery shots come from next. I want to sail over my head. Oh fuck. Fuck. Might keep an eye on where the artillery shots come from next. I want to sail over my head. Oh fuck. Fuck. Really enjoy this game. I'm gonna be done with the battle pass, so I'm gonna uncheck these, I guess. I don't really need to play these anymore. Is there any other tanks that I care about playing? Not particularly. I guess I'll play my Super Pershing tomorrow. Or I'll probably play the 8 Phase 1, to be honest. Yeah, I'll probably play the 8 Phase 1. Or maybe I'll play the Super Pershing. Nah, I'll probably play the 8 Phase 1. For like an hour. I can just uncheck all these. I can maybe grab the Super Pershing or the Rev. I'll grab the Super Pershing as a secondary tank to play if I die in the whatchamacallit. Mine's bigger. I knew you'd fucking clip this. I knew you'd clip this. Nice shot. I want to return. Mine's bigger. Oh, you clipped. You clipped. Alpha damage before anybody says anything weird. Okay, I was talking about the alpha damage. Don't go there. It's funny because I can see it in my face that I was thinking about it, right? But probably other people probably can't. But in my I know I was thinking about it, but that's probably because I remember thinking about it. You know what I mean? I was like, because in my thing, I was like, should I say that? Or not, should I say that? Should I reference that I said that? You know what I mean? Should I say something? Should I bring it up? You know what I mean? Like, does something need to be said? You know what I mean? And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna say something. I'm like, yeah, I should probably say something at least. You know what I mean? Just a little something. Just a little something. Something should probably be said. You got more clips? Banned for whoring in chat. If this includes the phone number, you should probably delete it. Oh, it looks like you thought about it. Chat for whoring. For whoring one of WOT, Watt, World of Tanks. Whoring. I'm banned from the chat for whoring one of Watt. It doesn't let me write to anyone, but I can make routines. Oh, it does include. Do you want to reclip it without the phone number? Okay, wait, let me close that. Don't call him. Nobody call him. Do not call him. Don't include his phone number in the clip, please. If you could reclip that without his phone number, I don't want him to get any calls. I'd feel really bad. Sorry, no, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. I know you didn't mean anything by it. You just didn't think about it. It happens. It happens. Don't worry about it. If you remake it without and delete the other one, that's all I ask. Because, like, the VOD will disappear eventually, so I don't really mind, but clips stay forever, so I don't want it to stay there forever, you know what I mean? I mean, he's giving out his phone number, which is 100% his fault, but, I mean, if I can do a little bit, I mean, you never know who's going to see something, like, you shouldn't be giving out your phone number to people, so that is his fault, but if I can do a little bit to, you know, I'm not going to go out of my way, I'm not going to go and delete the VOD, because that is his fault for sending it, but I will, you know, make sure I don't save the VOD or like save it. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I have actually a really good crew. I'm reclipping now. You're all good. You're all good. While you wait. Ooh, another good clip. Got a lot of good clips. This clip was cute. Friend. Oh. Friend. Friend. Yeah, friend. Oh, I have friend. Okay. I think you're the only person who thinks that's cute. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I mean, over the last 60 days, right? Over the last 60 days, well, since I started playing the game again, the actual tanks that I haven't reached my goals in terms of 1,000 win rate, 51%, 1,000 WNA, 51% win rate, is only the Skoda. I got really bad win rate in, and I don't think that's my fault. Because my WN8 was 2,000, but I had a really low win rate. I think I just had a bad day. It was just a bad day of games, honestly. Then my super purging, I got really good WN8, but really bad win rate for some reason. The super chaffy, I had a pretty bad win rate in. Not super happy about that. But I had good WN8. The VK, I got a win rate, a positive win rate at the end, actually. I played a couple matches in a light tank just to get rid of it. I had like a little bit of free experience left, and I just wanted to get rid of it so that I had none left to convert. So I played a couple matches in it, and I ended up with a 50% win rate because I played 4 matches and won 2. So, but actually, my overall win rate is positive on the tank. Actually, no, it's not. I do have to play it at some point. I have 36 win rate, or 46, sorry. And then I played 4 matches of artillery on stream, and I had very low WNA and win rate in that tank. So basically the majority, other than some like freak cases, like some outliers, I had I have met my goals with my tank, so I don't really have to worry about that. They're pretty achievable goals. I'm not going too crazy. My people need me. Oh. I should have not driven into that wall.
Maybe he had a tournament soon too. I should have not driven into that wall.
He just decided, fuck it, I'm driving off. He just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna die anyways. Fuck it, I'm just gonna drive off this cliff. That's so sad. You should have stayed. Fought it out. Don't be a coward. I've been really enjoying the World of Tanks, man. I'm like super addicted. I'm super addicted. I've been really enjoying it. What's tomorrow's mission gonna be? Deal 8,000 assisted damage. Oof. That's literally what I should have done today. Like, I should have played scouting tanks tomorrow. But no. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Reclipped to exclude the number. All good. Did you delete the old one? Is the old one deleted? I should have been doing my light tank missions. To be fair, whichever one I was doing with honors, it took me a long time to do. Oh, it was get out of her base. was doing this one. Fortunately, it takes out so much of your reaction. Oh. Are you sure? I watched it and it looked fine. It looked like you could easily clip it out. And you did delete it. You scrolled down early. Not that early. I make tournaments every day. The only thing in my account I am banned from the chat for whoring. For whoring one of WOT, Watt, World of Tanks. Whoring. I'm banned from the chat for whoring one of Watt. That doesn't let me write to anyone, but I can make platoons. I think that's fine. What's wrong? What's wrong with that? What else was there? How many of these do I have? I have 8. Wow, I could actually get the THC. The reaction to him setting his number. Oh, well, that's good. That's not. I could actually get the T28 HTC. Like pretty. I could get it like tomorrow if I tried. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. So I don't have to put orders on these. I can just use them on these, and then I get the reward. That's interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. So I can just get the reward. I also should keep these 4, because then when I go to the T55A, I can do it again here. And then I don't have to do this one either. And then I don't have to do this one as well. Because I'll be able to get the other ones for honors. So I don't actually need to play artillery. That's kind of nice. I'd love to get the 260. Or the 255A. Oh, the T55A is so cool looking. It's so cool. I want a T55A. Gimme. Gimme. The T28 HTC I'm not too interested in. The T55A is actually a tank I'd really love to have. The Chimera is kind of cool. I like the name. Excalibur is kind of a weird freak of a tank. 279E. I mean, I think no matter what kind of player you are, whether you're going to play the 279E or not, you want one in your garage if you're a fan of, like, World of Tanks. If you know World of Tanks, you want a 279E on your garage just to feel cool. Even if you're never going to play it. Just to feel cool. But, I mean, I don't really have a desire to play it. Maybe to feel how broken it is, but other than that, I mean, I don't feel like I'm going to play it a lot. I mean, the gameplay is just be broken. That's literally the gameplay of the 279E. It's just be overpowered. Like, and just drive around like a fucking overpowered just beast. It's like the Defender, basically. It's just fucking stupid. It's like, there's no actual gameplay there. It's just, oh yeah, I'm overpowered. That's the gameplay. Like, okay. I do have 12 victories left in this thing, but I've been saving them for Frontline. And I'm going to save this for Frontline, too. Because these are infinite rentals, so I'm going to save them for Frontline. Because when Frontline comes around, these are great tanks to play. Because now you can play tier 9s in Frontline, too. These are 2 great Frontline tanks. And, if anybody doesn't know, this is a little free-to-play tip for you. If you get any rentals that are like this, where they say battles available or remaining victories, if you do 5 battles in your object, if you have 5 battles in your object 283, you're going to get 5 battles. But if you save it for Frontline, you get 5 Frontline battles. Which goes from about 7 minutes on average to about 30 minutes on average per game. So you get a lot more gameplay with the tank. So saving it for Frontline is a huge tip if you want to, you know, get the most out of the tank and play it the most you can. Big recommend. Big recommend. And remaining victories. That could potentially be, like, let's say I have a 50% Frontline win rate. That could be 24 Frontline games. Like, that's 12 hours worth of gameplay. You know what I mean? Whereas, let's say I have a 50% win rate in the random queue. That's 24 random battles. 24 times 7. 168 minutes. You're getting 2.5 hours. That's a big fucking difference, man. 12 hours worth of gameplay versus 2.5 hours worth of gameplay. Like, that is a crazy increase. So, my tip, save them for frontline. Don't use your, like, limited number of battle tanks on anything else. Because it's just not worth it. Obviously, you can only play tier 8s and 9s in frontline, so it's only if they're tier 8s or 9s. Anything else, I guess just play them. I don't think there's any other thing you could take advantage of them. Unless there's any other game modes that pop up at some point that are like a longer span of time. Because it still does take a use out of them. It just is a longer use, so you get more out of it, if that makes sense. I do need to play my Ripper pattern at some point. That'd be sick. Play my Ripper pattern. Have a good time. But I had fun today. I had fun. Ended up with 53.2% wins. You know what? Playing new tanks that I haven't played before, plus playing light tanks, which I'm not very good at. I think that'll definitely increase my light tank win rate. Because my light tank win rate is pretty bad. So I'll take that. I'll take that. Sorry. I was listening to something. Yeah, my light tank win rate is pretty bad, honestly. So I'll take that. I will take that. That'll up my win rate quite a bit. Oh, also something that I want to do is make sure that I have 51% win rate and 1,000 W8 on all, like, there's a site called Tomato GG. Tomato GG, pretty sick site. My recent win rate is actually 56%, which is pretty sick. 56% win rate recently. Pretty sick. That's all I'm saying. I'm actually gaming. Yeah, I lost quite a bit in the Super Chaffee, but I didn't play it super well. The VK I played pretty well, apparently, according to WN8 stuff. And got a 57% win rate over the course of 14 games only, so not a large sample size. But there's infographics on here, so I can see that my WN8 and my win rate for every class of tank at every tier, which is really cool. I wish I could see it for nation as well. That'd be really sick, but I can't do that, sadly. Do that. Wait, I can. Oh no, it just shows my games. It just shows my games. It doesn't show my win rate. It's actually so cool. Tomato GG gives like really, really good stats. You can see your overall versus your recent. That's pretty cool. My recent stats are actually like way better than my overall. Except for wins, apparently. My wins aren't too much higher. Pretty sick to see. They give really, really cool stats. But you can also see my WN8 progress, which is just on a steady climb up. Steady climb up over the course of all my battles. My damage per game is on a steady climb up. My win rate, not on a steady climb up, I will admit. Not on a steady climb up. Well, it's on a steady climb up-ish. But today, over the last maybe like 200 battles I've played, it's kind of plateaued a little bit. But you can see here, like, I'll take a snipping tool and I'll show you. This is a really cool tree to look at. Post it in my thing. Flip of the day. Flip of the day. Here you go. Look at that image. I posted it in the Discord, in the memes channel. I need to make a live channel. But it's pretty cool, that chart, because you can hover over it and see. So like medium tanks at tier 1, I can see my W and 8 and my win rate. Win rate's on the right and W and 8 is on the left. Right? So you can see that like what tanks I have good. Like light tanks at tier 7 and 8, I have really bad win rates in. You can see that. But I have decent W and 8 in them. I just don't play very well. But that's across every tank I've played. Or like, but tier 4 light tanks, apparently I play like trash. You know what I mean? I can see 259 W and 8 is really low. 21 W and 8 for tier 3 TDs. But that might be like I played one match. You know what I mean? So, and then also the little blank squares. Obviously, I haven't played that tier yet. And then there's my overall, which is really cool. Really cool stats. So many colors. Tomato. Well, tomatoes are what people call bad players. Because if you do have XVM installed, it shows the color of whatever somebody's W and 8 is. And so if they're red, they're bad. And so people call them tomatoes. Which is kind of toxic. I'm more like a blueberry, I guess. I'm like a blueberry. I'd say it's like a blueberry, right? Or like a light green, a very light green. What would be a very light green vegetable slash fruit? What would be a very light green vegetable slash fruit? Oh no, it'd be a dark green. It'd be a dark green, right? No, it'd be like a turquoise. I'm like a turquoise. Turquoise fruit or vegetable. There isn't any. I guess like I'm like a blueberry. Or like a blue potato. What does a blueberry look like? No, blueberries are a little too dark. I'm not really a blueberry. Blue, vegetable, or fruit. Not really a blueberry. I'm not cool enough to be a blueberry. What are these? What are these? Does anybody know what these are? I posted in memes chat. What is this? Oh, it's a plum. Maybe I'm a plum. I think I might be a plum. That's a very bright plum, though. Plum? Am I a plum? Oh, blue plum. I'm a blue plum. Maybe that's a bit too dark, too, actually. Okay, I'm like a blue plum. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, like a blue plum. Turquoise is like the one color that is impossible to get in veggies, yeah. I don't have XVM turned on though, because I haven't turned it on yet. I've kind of enjoyed not having it, but I don't know. I'm kind of getting used to not having it, so I kind of feel like I shouldn't have it. I don't really feel like the desire to have it. So I might just not, honestly. I might just not. I might just not. It's a lot of really cool statistics. I really love the idea of like going through each tank and like trying to improve my statistics. Because I don't know, there's like I don't know, I don't like these like blemishes, right? They're like blemishes on my record, on my stats. And going back and improving them sounds kind of fun. Especially for some of the harder ones, right? Like like if I go, because I like the like more the secondary statistic of W and 8 as well. Because like this, it's only 2% off, right? You might say. It's only 2% off, but I've played 300 games, right? So if the average for this is 49% at 300, to get it to move 2%, I'm going to need to play like another 200 games. You know what I mean? That's going to take a while. Maybe 100. Maybe 100 good games. If I get like a 55. It depends how well I play, right? It depends how well I play. The better I play, the less games I'll have to play. But, or like this game, or this tank, right? This game. Combining too many words. I need to calm down. Combining game with the tank. This tank, 283 battles, 47% win rate. You know what I mean? So if I play it more, I can get higher. I mean, honestly, recently I actually lowered it a little bit. It was pretty bad. But it's gonna take so many games, right? And I like the W8 thing though. I like focusing on that as well, because it's not just like win rate could just be down to my team. Whereas if I combine the two of them, right? I don't want to do just W and 8 either, because I think winning is more important. Regardless of what a lot of people think in this game, I think winning is actually a skill-based endeavor, to be honest. I think a lot of people just think that you can't influence the battle. Like, if your team wants to lose, they're just going to lose regardless. And sometimes that is true. Don't get me wrong. But you also can influence the outcome. And you do need to. Like, if wins didn't matter, right? And you were going to lose, like, everybody just kind of has the same win rate eventually, right? If you just play enough matches, then why do the good players have good win rates? You know what I mean? Why are the good players packing 60% win rate? You know what I mean? How would that be possible? It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. They wouldn't be able to win that often. They would lose just like the rest of us, right? But they're good players, and they know how to influence their battles. You do have to play a different way, though, to be fair. You do have to play a different way to be able to influence your battles that much, and to be able to get more wins. But I think it's a more, like, kind of healthy way to play the game than just playing for damage, playing for marks of excellence, that kind of thing. Because I feel like you just play, like, very selfish. You don't pay attention to anything else that's happening on the battlefield. You don't pay attention to the people around you. You don't care about the people around you, right? You're kind of just playing for yourself and just kind of just thinking about, like, just doing damage, right? It's just, I don't know, it's a very lame way to play, in my opinion. I feel like it's much more exciting and much more healthy to think about winning. Think about your team as a team game, you know what I mean? But that's just me. But tomorrow, I had fun today. Played some light tanks. I enjoyed playing something that I'm not used to. And playing some new tanks. Honestly, end of the day, it went pretty well. My average damage is down, but that's because you don't do as much damage in light tanks. So light tanks actually do kind of fuck your statistics a little bit. And then every other tank fucks your light tank statistics, because you don't get as much average assistance in other tanks. So it's kind of weird. But I mean, today I had 1,300 combined at tier 6. I mean, that's pretty good. Not amazing, but it's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. 1,300 combined is not bad at tier 6. Not great either, but it's not bad. Not bad. But I'm very close to the battle pass. I'm not going to finish it today, because when I get back on tomorrow and I do my dailies, I'll basically complete it anyways from just doing my dailies. And we will get the T800, and we'll get the tank, because I will purchase it tomorrow. That will give me 15 days of premium time, which is quite a lot. And I will put him in the tank. So, and we will play it all day tomorrow. We'll farm up some credits, which will be great. We'll learn the tank. Check it out. That'll be fun. We'll get the field mods, hopefully. And we'll listen to some voice lines from the Terminator himself. It sadly is not Arnold. It'd be super cool if it was Arnold, but it is not, sadly. I am up to 6,400 bonds, though. I am getting there. I am getting there for my Alpine Tiger. And they might switch up the bond shop very soon, so I'm really hoping I get my Alpine Tiger. They might switch it up very, very soon. I am saving. There is some really cool styles in here, but they cost bonds, which... Oh, you can buy this style. This is the one that I thought was really cool, didn't I? I think that is actually the style that I thought was really cool. I think that actually is the style that I thought was really cool. It's 450 bonds, though. Oof. Oof. Wait a second. Dazzle? Isn't that in the shop? It is in the shop. Huh. They're just selling... Oh, the moon viewing as well is also in the shop. I didn't realize they sold it. What do you pause champion? No, I can't buy it. I want to save up for the thing. I want to save up for the thing. I'll buy these when I have no tanks left to buy. Which is never. I'll never get all these tanks. There's way too many of them. By the time I get more of these tanks, there'll be more in the shop. There's so many tanks in here I want, though. I mean, I want to buy a guard. I want to buy an IS-6 Black. I want to buy a Stutzwang 81. I want to buy a T-34-3. I want to buy a Panzer 58 Mutz. I want to buy a Panzer IV S. I want to buy an Alpine Tiger. I want to buy a T-34S Shielded. I want to buy a Panzer IV Hydro. I want to buy an M10. I want to buy an M60. I want to buy an M121B. So many tanks I want to buy. And I mean, that is like bonds beyond. Like, it'll cost so much to buy all those things. Like, an absurd amount to buy all of those things. So. And it will take forever. It'll take forever, so. I'd rather have the tanks than a style, though. Absolutely. Because, I mean, for, like... If I bought 3 styles, that's the same as getting a new tier 5 tank. Which, I mean, I know it's tier 5, and some people will be like, oh, tier 5, who cares? But I don't really mind, honestly. I think tier 5 is fun to play, occasionally. I wouldn't play it all the time, but I think it's fun to play occasionally. I don't think there's anything wrong with some tier 5 gameplay. That's just me, though. Make sure I have some more of these. Well, actually, I can just buy them at the end of the event. I want to make sure I have one of everything by the time the event ends, though. Can I just hover over it to see? No, I can't. I will get a fuck ton of credits tomorrow, though. Hopefully. Playing the Terminator tank should make some big stacks of credits. Don't have very many turbochargers. And then I might buy some consumables just to stock up real quick. I did a better job today of not always spamming it whenever I got stunned, though. I'm happy about that. Getting better at that. I've been kind of just spamming it whenever I get stunned, which is really bad to do. Like, not just for your credits, but also just gameplay. You might need the medkit soon after. If you do that, you just fuck yourself over. Is that actually a good deal? You save 200 bucks. Or 200 gold, I guess. Kinda nice, I guess. Alright. That will probably be it for today. I will play the Terminator tank tomorrow. I will complete this pretty much as soon as the stream starts. So be there or be square. Pretty much as soon as the stream starts, I'll be able to finish this in like the first 2-3 games of the stream. And then we shall play the Terminator tank for the rest of the day. I will put the T800 in there, because I feel like you have to have the T800 in the Terminator tank. I mean, you have to. You have to. So I'll put him in there, and we shall play that pretty much all day for a good, like, at least like 6 hours, maybe 7, maybe 8. We'll see. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'll try and get the field mods. I'll try and maybe get kind of a setup going. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I need to play it quite a bit to kind of know what I want to set it up with. 11 hours? Okay, that's a little much. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. I had a good time today, though. It was a 10-hour stream. I didn't realize it'd been so long. Fucking hell. We did a tournament. We lost. We found out that people are shitheads by intentionally tying. Because they screw other people over, not just the system. We had no further developments on the tokens. Did not get any tokens today, weirdly. So who knows how this works. We played some light tanks. Had a good time. This is basically an 11-hour stream. It was only 10. That's not basically 11 hours. Come on. Let's not cut it that close. Sorry, my shirt was bothering me. I lifted my arm up and my sleeve rolled up. I thought about the TL1 LPC. I dreamt about it. Daydreamed. And we played some tanks. I had a really good time with the T-52. I feel like we had a lot of fun games, honestly. A lot of exciting games. Basically 11? True. And I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll play some more. Terminator tank it up. This might be the first free-to-play Terminator tank you've ever seen. Might be the first free-to-play Terminator tank you've ever seen. Completely free-to-play. I've spent $0 on this tank. 0 cents. 0 cents. 100% free-to-play. I'm just that cool, dude. Just that cool. I'm just that poor. Not joking. The first? Probably not the first. But might be the first one that you've seen. Might be the first one you've seen. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new, hit the follow button. I'd really appreciate it. I do stream pretty much every single day. I usually start the stream around AM EST times, but my streaming schedule is pretty all over the place sometimes. So the best plan is to follow down below. I'd really appreciate it. Or you can, one sec. You can, oh, I said Twitter twice. Oops. You can follow my Twitter, join my community Discord. I posted both links to both of those things in chat. Post notifications on both those things when I go live. Then also, you can check out my YouTube if you want. I post occasional highlights and videos up on there. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll Terminator tank it up. First free-to-play Terminator tank you've ever seen. I swear. I promise. We'll see. We'll see if it's... It might not be the first one you've ever seen. But, regardless, I am excited for it. I'm excited for it. It honestly wasn't that bad of a grind. I've been enjoying playing the game. I know that if you're not enjoying playing the game, then it's going to be a bit more of a grind, right? But I've had a good time. I've had a good time with it. Hopefully it's been fun to watch. Hopefully all of the great World of Tanks gameplay, right? Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. Let me check Twitter. They said anything? World of Tanks? World of Tanks? Anything? Anything? Nope. They said nothing. Oh yeah, that will be pretty much it. I'm really keeping a close eye on everything because I really want to see if they say anything about the tokens. Or like any way to get the tokens. So I've been keeping a really close eye on it. A bit too close probably. Yeah. But I want to say thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you all enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys all have a good rest of your day. I will be back on tomorrow. Hopefully a little bit earlier than today. And we will play some Terminator tank T832. And we'll see how it is. It should be fun. It should be fun. So, be there. Be square. I'm gonna go eat. Hope you get some good food. Thank you. I'm gonna go get some food. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins, as well. I think you said it at some point. I'm not actually sure. Oh, you did. Yeah. We actually did. I'm kind of out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. Get some rest. I might upload a video, but don't hold your breath. If I do upload a video, it's just gonna be a DVD thing probably. So, I did upload a video recently, another DVD thing. It was a good video, actually. I think it was worth a watch. It's not super exciting title wise, so that's why I didn't get very many clicks, I don't think. But I think it was actually a pretty fun video to watch. So check it out if you can. And some sleep. Yeah, I'll try and get some sleep. I had some good sleep yesterday. I just slept a little bit too long. That was all. But yeah, that'll be pretty much it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.